Ba, 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 ba,
Let's
ba,
get this
ba.
up. We're doing like a little sound check here. We are at the Party Palace right now, and we are watching two different streams right now. We are watching the women's A, and yep. So go ahead and turn your sound off on
Yeah,
this so that
I was
we don't
just
get back feed. But now we know that we're live. Okay. Well, guys, this is like super exciting. We were having some serious technical difficulties yesterday downstairs. I was trying to do some streaming for the mixed, and that was absolutely a no-go. I kept losing my stream, and it just was not happening.
but
So,
all the Wi-Fi in the world upstairs at the Party Palace on this Saturday morning.
yeah, we couldn't be more set to go today. So,
Let's go
I
over.
don't.
Let's do this camera here.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. On our other camera right now, we've got Cindy Salcido. What are you looking for? What kind of bag are you looking for? It was 2 seconds here. We got Luke.
Anything.
Luke's up here looking for something. Do you want to dive up here and check? Let me get out of your way. We're up here on the stage and at the Party Palace, and we are watching. Who are we watching? We're going to bring up some Scoreholio too, so we know what the score is, and we can keep you guys updated on what's happening. So maybe, Sadie,
right.
could you bring up Scoreholio on your? Oh wait, I could probably do it on my phone.
I can bring up Scoreholio. So right now we are watching Cindy Salcido playing Ashley Van Camp. Now, Cindy Salcido is a real local favorite in the Bozeman area where we're from.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong bag. Hold on. Sorry, we're still kind of a little bit in setup mode, trying to get everything put together.
Women's A division is a race to 4. And I believe it is currently 2-1 Cindy.
Move this stuff down here.
Now
And
this
I'm
year, the
sitting here with
women's A
Sadie,
division is in 2
also
flights.
from
This is the
Bozeman.
9 a.m. flight. Other people you might see in your camera. We've got on the back left there, Shelly Gilkey is playing Ancient House.
There's a stand for your phone. Let me get this out of your way and this out of your way. All right, we are just cruising along now.
And on the table on the back right there, Michelle Garcia and Christy Ferris are tied at 2-2. But the main event here, in the women's A division in the 9 a.m. flight, Cindy Salcido is currently up 2-1 over Ashley Van Camp, but lots of pool left to play. These are races to 4.
What did we say the race is?
4.
4. Okay. See, I'm catching up. I'm still trying to get stuff set up and.
Well, you've had all these cords to plug in and all of these people to navigate. We're also going to catch a little bit of the men's B division. The men's B division is primarily playing at the S-back. I think there are well over 100 players this year in the men's B. So a little bit of it has come over here on our other camera. We might tune in there if that race gets closer.
There we go. Now we can see. Oh, hey, Tyler Sample is watching. We're hoping we're going to see him today, but it's possible not. He is out in Three Forks playing a benefit tournament or a fundraiser or something like that.
Well,
So
I'll tell
that's
you what, it is tournament season, isn't it?
yeah, no kidding, right? It's true.
I'll tell you one of the things that I love the most about the Butte Open State. There's a lot of these rural communities that don't have much of a league presence, but they do have pool culture. So you
Right.
get a lot of great shooters. You know, they never get a chance to go play VNEA. They never get a chance to even go play APA. But here at the Open State, you just have to be from Montana and be a pool player.
Which I love.
And so
this also addresses every skill level that there is. They're doing men's A, and then there's
Yeah.
double A in men's A. Is that
There,
correct?
nope.
No, they're not doing that.
Nope. This
Okay,
is not
that's
handicapped in any way.
that's
Yep.
VNEA. Okay, so men's A, men's B, women's A, women's B, open C.
Last year it was an open C, but they changed it to a men's C, I think, because it was draining the women's B division.
Oh, was that what the deal was?
I think so. I think so. So there are a lot of players in the women's B division this year. There's over 40 players. And then I think we've got 21 players here in the women's A, and 6 of them are on the tables in front of you now.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. We'll see whether we get a third camera set up at some point. I just wanted to get us kind of out of the gates a little bit, but
Yeah.
uh,
I think tomorrow we're going to be
that was a
covering a
close shot.
lot of the men's B division down at the SBAC.
right, we're going to try to get down there and get out of this building. Sadie and I have been in this building all weekend, so it would be kind of nice to get over there.
And can we do a little shout out for people that might just be turning in? Can I tell you what Kat Hansen did here yesterday? So yesterday, Kat and her partner
Matt Shimming
out of Kalispell,
yep.
great player, took second place in the mixed Scotch A division.
Yeah, we went. Oh, what a shot! That was over there.
Over there.
Yeah, see, that's why I got to get
Ferris.
another camera in. Yeah, Matt and I went through undefeated. We had some amazing matches. Our last match that before the big break, before the Calcutta happened, we were playing Sky and Art St. Germain.
Nice.
And they had us at 2-zip. And I have to tell this story. They had us at 2-zip. And I told Matt, if we come back and we win, it will make me, what was it? To the, what was it? Giggly girl to the brim or something like that? Oh, full of gigglish glee. That's what it was. Girlish, gigglish glee. And so he was like, well, I got to see that. And so we did a big comeback and ended up putting them in the losers bracket. And then we had the big break. And then they came back and ended up winning it. And they played fantastic. It was a really outstanding match yesterday.
Had to double dip you, so Sky and Art
Yeah.
St. Germain
So they ended up winning that thing.
took
and
that championship, but our own Kat Hansen did a power day to place second with Matt Shimming out of Kalispell.
Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate that.
And then, so we are now, Cindy Salcido, I think, has just made this 3-1 with her bridge of death.
Right, you should have the score up on yours. Yeah, we've got a score thing up there. I don't know yet how to do the overlays for score. Well, actually, you know what? I can put an overlay on there. Hold on.
Oh, that's all right. I can jibber jabber. I'm always watching the scores. So we are playing here in Butte. These are all 8-foot diamond tables. And
in fantastic shape too, by the way.
Shape.
Yeah, these just look so awesome. These are these predator lights over the top of these?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
they're perimeter lights. I don't know if they're
well,
predator
there's
or not.
Yes, exactly. Could you pull up that score one more time and we'll get this on here?
Shelly Gilkey and Angel House, which again are on the left, in the back there. You might catch a little bit of that. Are currently tied 2-2. And Christy Ferris just pulled 1 game ahead of Michelle Garcia. It's 3-2.
Cindy.
Cindy Salcido's probably feeling pretty good at 3-1, but you can never, ever, do not dare underestimate Ashley Van.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I've had tournaments that she has put me on the loser side, and I was all thinking that I had it. I was ahead, I believe, that year, and yeah, she totally came in and stole my lunch money.
Anybody who's in the hole, it could pull their way out of it. It's definitely Ashley.
Right?
It's kind of a little comeback kid. Trying to sneak the 10 a little into the side. I don't think she's going to be too sad about that.
We'll see if we can put this on the bottom of our scene here. Let's go like this.
I'm pretty sure we're way up here in the booth. They can't hear us.
which is good because we have all kinds of great advice. There we go. There's a little score for you guys.
Love
So
it.
we'll have some score pop up and down. I don't want to leave it up there too much so that you guys can still see the voice part, but we wanted to throw that score up there for a second. We'll pull it off there. See, I can do this, but I don't have the score Julio overlay that they do, which is kind of nice because then you can just like not worry about it.
Kind of flip around a little bit.
8-ball, race to 4.
Now, she's in kind of a tough spot here. Cindy's shooting stripes. Isn't she? Or no, it's open. Oh, it's open. That's right.
Is it? Well,
She broke dry, and then I think the...
look at that shot.
I mean, Cindy Salcedo.
Whoa.
I mean, really.
She
That's
drained
amazing.
it. That was
She does.
fantastic.
She does. Super solid. I think
Yeah,
that one ball
and
goes by
the
7.
Calcutta
It's
last night
forced
was
wide
absolutely
open.
insane. Some of these women went for over $500. It was
Easily. And there were 2 pick of the fields that
Right.
both went for around 500. That's the other fun part about the Butte Open State. There is a lot of money in the Calcutta.
There we go. Yeah, I thought, and I'm not sure about this, but I thought I heard that there was $22,000 in this thing last night.
I think there was like 17,000 last year.
It
Like, I
was
feel like this
absolutely
is-
nuts. I
it just
mean,
gets
the
bigger every year.
ATM really got hit up hard. How about I disappear for 2 seconds and grab us a cold beverage?
Sure.
All right,
Take a
sounds
cold
good.
beverage.
What can I get for you?
About a twisted tea. Caffeine. So, ladies and gentlemen, twisted tea. That is your 10, 11 a.m. magic bullet. He's got a lot of options here. I personally be looking at that 1 ball on the side, but more importantly, I'd be looking at that 6 ball. And what is the plan for that? I see your head. I see your head staring down that 6 ball. This is one where you really just got to send it, you know? Very nice. Lots of options. I mean, I played the 6 ball up table, hopefully off the 5. Getting here. I waited with bated breath. Now here on the diamond tables, you really do have to take your time. You cannot walk the ball into the pocket. It cannot wipe its feet at all. Fortune favors the pure at the Party Palace. Not very jazzed on that outcome. She might look to play safe here. Well, she hasn't left her easy. Checking in on the other tables, Angel House is currently up 3-2 over Shelley Gilkey. On your upper left there. attempt. Well, it's a whole new game. I think this 6 ball goes the way of that 4 ball earlier. No, 2 ball. All the way up. Oh, no, we're gonna super cut the 5. Boy, there's gonna be a lot of good pool played here on this camera today. Now the outcome of this match, Ashley Von Camp versus Cindy Salcido, will go on to face Brittany Korst. Brittany Korst, some of you may remember, fantastic player out of Great Falls, won this division last year.
Here you go.
Why, thank you, lady.
Debbie.
It's only 9 minutes till noon. That's right.
Look at the overlay for the Molly.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna
Perfect
see
little
some
rail
good
shot.
play today.
Got some distance
Is this still
between
the?
that 9 and 13.
Is this still the score?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cindy Salcido on the hill. Ashley Van Camp at the table.
I wish I had the Calcutta list. That would be really fun to be able to say what all these players went for last night. It was
Well,
pretty exciting in here.
if we want to risk some interference, it's on Facebook.
Of the Calcutta list?
Oh, and we just tied the 13 and the 9 back up. Is it wired?
I see Gary Pino's on. We're going to try to catch his match later. I have a list somewhere. Maybe it's in my jacket.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah, we've got some favorites we're going to try to catch during the weekend. We're going to do what we can. Right now we're up at the Party Palace in Butte, live streaming the Butte Open State Doubles. And it looks like Gary is at SBAC at 4 p.m. today. So we'll just kind of see if I get out of here or not. The afternoon bracket for the women up here is going to be amazing as well. So we might just stick in here. I just don't know what we're going to do, but we're at least we're up and we're live. So that's huge.
You hear that, Gary? You got to make Sunday so we can come down there and talk you up.
There you go.
So that 9 is not wired. But it might be a spoiler on the 5 ball almost. Well, this is certainly, I think Cindy's been waiting for this shot here on the 6.
Yeah, right. That's actually a great position for her. She's got a little bit of angle going on, so she'll be able to float down table and get rid of these guys, this 3 and the 7 down at the other end of the table if she wants.
But right now, the 8 ball's a little bit in prison.
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit of work to be done. But if she gets good angle on the 5, she could just break that thing right open.
Yeah.
There she
Look
goes.
at that.
Great shot.
I feel like I've only been sitting here 10 minutes, and I've seen her just slide those right into that pocket.
Yeah, she's been
at least
shooting
3 times.
outstanding.
We love Cindy Salcido and Bozeman.
Yeah, we do.
Universally. She's the best.
I get this down out of our way a little bit so I can see this. What about?
Now, what do you think? Can we get a little bump on the 3 here so you don't have to hold so much?
All right.
Yep.
I don't know.
I think that's what she was
Yeah.
hoping for there, but there's a
This
little
would
bit.
be that would have been a really good shot to play a high right on, so she'd float more toward the other side of the rail and not give herself such a deep angle on this 3-ball.
I think she's going
She
back
may,
to the 5.
yeah, I was just going to say, she's got a lot of angle on the 5-ball down here, so she should be able to get back up table, but still haven't solved the 8-ball problem yet.
Maybe
And
we can solve the 8-ball problem now. I saw her eyes go that way.
Yeah. Yep. She's going to have to give it quite a bit of spin to get her.
And don't we all know how dangerous it is to rely on a lot of spin here in the diamonds?
All right. Is that better for you?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, I was going to say, poor Sadie's looking through all these chords trying to give us a little. That's a nice shot. That's beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah. The 8 where it is, though, I probably wouldn't shoot this ball. However.
Yeah. That's the golden rule, isn't it, though? I mean, you don't want to. This is what John always used to say, is you don't shoot the out ball till you're out. And right now, the 3-ball is the out ball, and the 8-ball is stuck. So, like Sadie was just saying, this might be a time to lay up and play a safety, but it's kind of a difficult spot considering where the rest of the stripes are located.
Ashley's got a bunch of hangers here. It's really tough to play.
You know, I would play this top left and just float the cue ball in through the 3 to the other side rail and down table to knock that 8 out. And it looks like that's exactly what she's aiming up for. Oh, see, I would have blasted that. If I was going to play the shot, I would have blasted it through in hopes that it would continue down table and open the 8.
I think what we're going to see here is the 8-ball is going to take the spot of the 10-ball. Cheers. Cheers.
Super happy to be here with you today.
Which, if she can kind of lay up behind the 12, but above it, and then sink the 10-ball, that's not a bad spot. That opens the 8.
Right.
But
I think she's calling it, just in case. I mean, you kind of want to call it just in case anyways.
yeah. The 10-ball is pretty close to the rail. I don't see like a ticky option, but that could be a trick of being up high. See this?
Oh, she really wanted that thing to drop.
She really wanted that thing to drop.
Yeah. This is a tricky little situation too, because should Ashley try to go for that combo, you don't want to accidentally put the 8-ball in while you're doing it.
Or just leave the 12 bound up to the 8 with the 8 dangling in the pocket there. How you get out of that?
Exactly.
She goes for that combo. Maybe it's not a horrible idea to try that combo from the 9.
All right.
But we are going to see what happens here.
Oh, we got Ted online too. Ted Deschner, the owner of Party Palace, SBAC, and a bunch of other places.
Okay, here comes that combo. Watch that 8-ball.
Yep.
I might have tried to, like, I think that's a better carom shot than a combo shot just because of binding up the 12-ball.
And
She's out.
no worries at all about that. She did that baby with confidence. I would have been a little bit nervous about that, honestly.
What'd I say? Do not underestimate Ashley Van Camp.
Absolutely.
She's in this division for a reason. Because she's rad.
Right?
Heart of the pocket there. All right. So I think she's going to pull up here. It's going to be 3-2 Cindy over Ashley. Boom.
All right.
Nice, nice, nice out. She took a big gamble there, and it paid off. Paid off beautifully. I see tables being racked behind us, so let's go ahead and check in on some scores. Angel House is on the hill, 3-2 against Shelley. And I want to say I have to look at this
Here's our
bracket
score
now.
right now. We've got Ashley at 2 and Cindy at 3.
And then in the background there, Christy Ferris. Christy Ferris defeated Michelle Garcia 4-2. And so Michelle is going to be right back on the table against Janet Dunks on the loser side.
Nice.
So 4 women from this bracket are going to advance to Sunday. And then 4 from the 4 p.m. flight. And that 4 p.m. flight is going to be a monster. Y'all are going to want to stay tuned in for that.
Right.
In the 4 p.m. flight, we've got Candace Lucht, Sky Christadora, Erica Wise, Mary
Oops.
Garcia, Bonita Falcon. Bonita got second in this division last year. And then a lot of little Bozeman people y'all might be interested to see some matches on. The 4 p.m., Lindsay Laubau. Be playing in the 4 p.m. bracket. Allie Lawrence from Three Forks playing in the 4 p.m.
Right.
bracket.
Yeah, it was really exciting last night. I was talking to a few people up here at the desk, and they were commenting about how many people have gone through Precisionator Pool School that were in the Calcutta last night. So that was very exciting to see. One of my guys from last year, Andrew Rothing, will be playing the 6 p.m. flight.
6 p.m.
Yeah, over at SBAC.
He won
And
the men's C last year.
yeah, the biggest division that they had up here at State. He went all the way. Didn't he just go all the way through? He went undefeated, I think, the entire day.
I think. Yes, no,
I
he did.
I think I'm
Because
right about that, but I could be
I
wrong.
don't
It's
think so, 'cause
possible.
We had the pleasure
Yeah.
of telling Andrew that it was a Sunday redraw. So he thought he was going into Sunday with 1 loss already in double elimination.
Is that what it was?
He didn't realize Sunday was a redraw. Yeah, so we told him,
Okay.
like, no, you
Yeah.
get 2, and he didn't need him.
Yeah, exactly. So it was very exciting. He went really high in the Calcutta last night. He went for over $400.
$400.
Yeah, and I was in on that for a while, and then I had to bail.
Not me.
But
Too rich for my blood.
it'll be exciting to see him play. Yeah, I brought him one of the Midnight Shooter Club new jackets that we've got on sale now. Got that awesome logo on it.
You know, I'd rather be solids on this table than stripes, but not
Right.
here without problems.
In case you're just joining us right now, I'll throw that score up there one more time.
Oh, it's 3-2.
I got
3-2
it.
Cindy.
Yep. And I don't know whether you've noticed, we've got a little time delay going on, so I'll throw you that score for 2 seconds. This is a race to 4, guys.
And another match moved over here. It looks like Angel did defeat Shelley. And
All
Shelley is about to play Veronica St. Germain.
Yeah, Veronica's always been good. For as long as I can remember, she's always been a competitor in these things. So I was even considering picking her up last night in the Calcutta, but then I had to go downstairs and play pool, so I missed it. Well, we got Cindy Salcido at the table. Oh, doesn't quite get it to the rail. That will be a ball in hand for Ashley. Try to get some of these ads up too while they're racking today. We've got some overlay ads. If anyone's ever interested in getting a little advertisement, let me know and we'll get you on the next live stream.
I like this outcome. I like this
Yeah.
outcome for Ashley here. That just landed. I mean, you can maybe take the 3 off the rail. Could not
Yeah,
risk the
maybe.
foul and just hit the 6 ball somewhere.
Right. And
Hope
I
to
could do
get
the same
safe.
thing. You could take the 6 ball off the stripe down here too, off the rail and
Uh,
off the stripe. I
oh,
think there's enough room to get through
there's a
there.
nice little ticky there. Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
No, I think we're going for a safe here. A little piece of the 2 ball.
This is potentially a really good save. I mean, if she's gonna, yep. Look how nice that looks. Look how nice that looks. Very smart. Really smart move.
Yep. Now leave Ashley with a combo or a really steep cut into the side on the 15 ball. Or a back at you safe. Anything can happen when there's a hill involved.
Right? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah. A little shout out to Haley. We haven't seen her face in this neighborhood in a while. Be really nice to see her again. Yeah, got Ashley taking a real nice long look at this one. She doesn't really want to open this up too much.
Yeah, Cindy's on the hill.
Yeah.
On the hill here. It's time to
Yeah,
dig.
yeah.
You
It's
gotta dig in and stake out your position. And you can't leave any openings. Getting away.
I was really impressed last night. Matt was really coming up with some great safeties.
I noticed
And
that.
man, yeah, as soon as
Brutal
it
saves.
started getting a little tough, a little tight, we played a bunch of really tight matches last night. He was coming up with some devastating safeties, and that can just change the time. Look at that.
this
Look at that shot. What a
Ashley Van
shot.
Camp. Look at that.
That was outstanding.
This looks good too.
Nice
Maybe,
shot.
maybe bump the 10
That's
a
a
little
game
bit.
changer right there.
Yeah, it sure is. It sure is, especially if you can.
And that was a strong safety. It
move
was
this
a
10 ball a little bit.
it was
right
a
now.
challenging shot for sure.
Then again, there's all this work to do up table too. It might
Yeah, right.
feel safer to leave your blockers for a hot minute. Okay.
Is that better? Trying to make her view a little bit better. We're up on the stage at the Party Palace right now. Had a great
so the
view.
players can't hear us.
I know, it's so perfect up here. I love it. Had to kick out some napping men. They're up here taking a little snooze. Had to wake them up and kick them out.
I 100% would be that person who was sleeping up there.
I know, it's perfect up here.
Every once in a while.
Nice little nook.
You know, sometimes like the little Friday night warm-up tourney, we didn't have one of those because there was a Calcutta, obviously,
Right.
last night. But other stuff that we come play. I'm usually the person that spends way too much time on Friday night messing around.
I know,
and
it's so
then
hard
has to
not to
take a
have fun
nap
with
somewhere
everyone
in
when
the
they get
venue.
to town. We got Cindy on the hill at 3, Ashley's at 2. Cindy is shooting solids right now, gang.
Shooting solids. That 2 ball looks pretty clear, but she's calling 7. Is she going to combo it or is she going to carom it?
Yeah, this is a great way to open up that 3 ball if when she takes the 2. There it is.
Ah,
A thin slice of pie.
I was in such a strange little position. I don't know
Look
why I
how
didn't
nice
see
that
that.
6 ball just kind of rolled into
know.
a beautiful spot.
I know.
Beautiful spot.
The 2 goes. I like what you were saying. If you played the 2 just a little bit off the 3.
Yeah, yeah, and that pops the 3 ball out, and then it's all over.
Well, the 6 ball is a little bit imprisoned, but I like the.
Is it?
Well,
I don't think
off
it
the
is,
12
man.
it's not.
Yeah, it'll go right off the 9 if it's not available. I think it just plays straight in.
I think she thinks it plays straight in for sure. So you must be right.
Oh,
Well,
look at that. That was completely unexpected little miss there. That surprises me. That kind of surprised me a little bit. So yeah, thanks to all the support that we had in one single day, I got well over the 50 subscribers that we needed to open up the YouTube channel. So this live stream feed will be available on YouTube, and that's pretty cool. So that you can see it later instead of having to scroll through my profile. Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta do something real quick here.
Yeah, go ahead. Here comes the bridge.
I
I
forgot
like
to
these clear bridges.
I forgot to share this to Midnight Shooters Club. Oops.
All good now. I would expect Ashley to be very careful right now. Oh, boy, that's today's problem child pocket.
I don't know if you saw one of my matches last night, but we had a pocket that was cursed. I don't know what my deal was. I could not make balls in that pocket, and our opponents couldn't either. It was a cursed pocket. These things happen.
Oh, so Cindy's in this position of shooting over the 6 ball to go up table. It all looks like she's gonna play the 6 ball through. It's a consideration.
Oops.
Yeah, you want that to say Butte, not Butter.
Oh, I'm trying to type this into Midnight Shooters
We're
Club.
watching the women's A and men's B
Butter.
Open State.
Oops.
There
we go.
I just heard a safe called. I would check in on some scores. There's a match being racked over here, but maybe it's just starting.
There we go. Now we've got it posted on the Facebook Midnight Shooters Club as well. So we'll get some people in with that. There we go.
And both of these other matches have begun. That's good, that's good.
All right. I was busy doing a few things. What is she shooting at? She's still on stripes, right?
She is still on
Okay.
stripes. She is
All
still on
right.
stripes.
Sorry,
We're
I
just
was
coming off of that
I was
14
busy
ball.
sharing this to Midnight Shooters so that you guys could see this match. Periodically, we'll drop the live stream and restart it back up so we can kind of get a little refresh. So if it drops, it'll be right back. Oh,
See, she was trying
goodness.
to shoot that off the 3 ball to clear that pocket,
Right?
which is absolutely the right move, but it's so tough with the bridge. Speed,
And now,
all that, yeah.
let's see how Cindy comes out of this shot here. Yeah, that was a nice offer on that. I mean, there's potentially a safety coming in here pretty soon too, with the way the balls are positioned. Yeah, she's taking a good long look at this one.
Well, I would too if I were on the hill.
Yeah, no kidding.
There is no
There's
easy
the,
out here for either of these players.
right?
I expect them to kind of get in there and grind it out. The first person that loses patience or
Yeah.
sells out is going to regret it. And Cindy is currently on the hill, and Ashley Van Camp's at 2 in a race to 4. Interesting. Cindy
Give you a
called
little
safe here and went ahead and pocketed that ball.
peek at what's happening on the other side of the room too. We're watching the men's B as well from up here. And who's playing over here?
That is Scott Sweet and Cliff May.
Okay.
I'm not super familiar with either of those players, so I don't know which one.
Yeah, I don't really
To
either.
be honest with you, but
That's
in
that.
the men's B division, there's a lot of solid shooters. in
Yeah,
the men's B
absolutely.
division.
So that's that lower picture is what's happening on the other side, on the men's B.
Yep.
Thought we'd give you just a little peek at that right now.
Our pretty rough safe was just played.
That's cool, right?
That's super cool.
I'm learning a lot of stuff.
We're at the part over here in this women's A match where they've just got to be so careful.
Yeah.
It is a very key moment in this match. We're going to see a lot of thinking over there.
Right?
And like I said,
Wow.
the winner of this
Wow,
match.
look at this.
Oh,
Don't do it, don't do it.
No. Okay.
Oh, that was pretty exciting. Coming in with a nice safety. This is, this is a great match that we're watching right here. Cindy Salcida, Ashley Van Camp, is that her last name?
Yep.
Okay.
Where's Ashley out of? Well, she's Ashley Van Camp in here, but I do believe she's had a name change. They were saying at the Calcutta.
Yeah,
last
we'll
night.
bring her up on Facebook
think
and
it
see
is
if we can
now-
get a little
It's Ashley
profile
Thorson.
for her. We'll try to give you as much information as we can as we go along, but there's a lot of players. There's so many players here, and it's really hard to remember who everybody is and where they're from, but we'll do what we can for you.
And like, when you mostly meet people in brackets,
Yeah, right?
you can get a really good idea of someone as a player without having any idea where they come from.
Throw my...
Hey, what do you know? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
It's a fight for the pocket over there.
Yeah, we are looking at the equivalent of an end game of chess here.
Yeah, indeed.
The king is moving. Gosh, I wouldn't want to be in this position. Just wouldn't. We're just going to see a little glance off the 2. Try and come up here to the 8 and just leave tough.
Yeah, she does this right. This could potentially be an outstanding game-winning safety right here. All right, that's awesome.
Closing in. Closing in. Just gets a little closer. Just gets a little closer.
Right, nice and easy. This is the reason why knowing how to play speed control is so important. I know a lot of beginning players that shoot one speed, and that speed is hard. Here we go.
Ooh. Hi, Charlotte.
Yay, Charlotte.
Charlotte, why are you not out here playing this?
Yeah, indeed. And
Are
I'm
you
really
stuck up
hoping
there
to see
nigh on to
Charlotte
Canada?
next weekend in Billings. I don't know whether she put that together or not, but that would be awesome. Charlotte used to play on a team with me, and we had a great time. Let's put this like right over there.
Cindy is wearing the
And
look of
Grant, I'm looking forward to
fierce
seeing Grant
concentration.
next weekend. There, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 devices going up here, so hopefully we'll be able to give you some information, some news.
I think, based on the measuring here, I think she's going for it. I think she's trying to kick in this 2-ball layup very gently behind the 3-ball and win this match.
Is she going to call the safe, or is she going
No,
for it?
she's
Nope,
going
she's
for it
just
now.
going
You
for
know
it.
what? It's time. You could do this for a long time. Good chance when she misses it, she leaves super tough. Like you were saying about speed control here, that's going to be key.
Oh,
And
Charlotte says she is going to be there.
Woo! Yay, I won't. Let me see. What are they doing?
You
Having
could-
back-to-back state tournaments. That's nuts.
I know. Yeah, Sadie had to make a little choice on what she wanted to do this year. So, but if you get bored, you know I'm
Just-
probably going to have some live stream
If I
going
get
next
bored,
weekend.
just
Yeah,
drive to Billings.
just it's
Yeah.
only like a hop and a skip.
Yeah.
A short song playlist, and you'll be there.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe,
here we go.
Maybe.
Oh,
okay.
she snicked the 3-ball coming
Foul on
through
deck.
there. So that is a ball in hand foul.
We're going to see another safe here. The 2-ball goes past the 10. That's probably the easiest way to get at it. Unless she I think she might call safe again and make the 2. Unless this breakout just feels super great.
Oh, that's on it.
Come on, Supergirl, get your leg up. There we go.
What's that?
I said, come on, Supergirl, get your leg up.
That's right. It's challenging for players that are our size, man. These are big tables. Especially coming out of Bozeman where we're playing on the 7-footers all the time. Do you know where Ashley's from? I was trying to look it up.
I was trying to look it up too.
I
was just saying that.
I guess I don't have her on my friend group, so we'll have to.
People out there, where's the absolutely awesome Ashley Van Camp?
Yeah, anybody know where
playing out of?
Ashley's from?
So 2-ball went, breakout's a no-go.
There we go. Oops.
Good outcome, good outcome, good outcome. The 10-ball is not unmakeable by any means, but it sure is a heck of a lot tougher. And now it's all open here. So 1 hero shot. Bring Ashley Van Camp way back into it. calling safe. That's probably a great idea. And oh, that's one of those shots you think about for a while.
Well, it's opened up now.
It is. It is opened up now. My heart always skips a little bit when the table opens up like that, and I
I
find that
know.
little skip of the heart can really throw you off.
I know, right?
It's like all of a sudden you're like, oh, good, I'll go win now. And then it's like, rattle, blah, blah, rattle, 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 rattle. No.
That's awesome.
So I think it's that little spike of adrenaline throws off your timing. And
Right.
so really, really a great idea to slow down, think hard. Very
Nice shot.
But she's not going to be thrilled
Wow.
about that.
Challenge City right there.
Yeah. I think a drag shot would have been a nice option there.
Right?
Really hold that
Yes, a
cue
drag
wall.
shot for sure. Um,
Now
yeah,
this is
well, we're seeing what
exactly-
she's going to do about this.
exactly where you don't
Jordan Harmon posted on the Treasure State Billiard Productions that they've got spots left in a drawing. If you see him in Butte, hit him up or PM him if you want. Proceeds are going to the development of a youth-only tournament. So that's obviously, I'm very excited about that. I'll be doing a juniors clinic in Billings at the state tournament and next weekend, Saturday night around 6 o'clock. So if you have any youth that want to learn some new stuff, good fundamentals, then definitely let us know.
All right, so she has called the bank shot down there in the pocket by the 13 ball.
I like it.
Pretty sure she did. I mean, I was digging an
Is she
eyelash
going to
out
try
of my
to?
eye, but I'm pretty sure
Oh,
she did.
man, look at this reach, too.
It's pretty close to the rail, but there's room to get by there. I think she might be changing her mind.
Well, she's got some people that are walking past as
sure.
well, and
Now,
that's a little bit of a bummer, and she's getting her bridge out here.
I'm sure most of the people playing, or most of the people watching here,
Right?
are super familiar with tournament pool and what tournament pool looks like. But we see a lot of safeties, and we see a lot of long matches, for sure, for this reason, because everything is so critical.
Absolutely.
I mean, you just can't make a mistake in a field like this. However, I have seen Cindy Salcido bank some crazy
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, for sure. Here she comes. Here she comes. Right off the rail, right off it. Oh, nice
it had a
offer.
chance. It had a chance.
Nice offer. 8-ball misses the side, so that's great. Now we've got it sitting on the side rail, and
Ashley's been
I
waiting
mean, Ashley can come through this and get great position right now. Coming in. Oh, she hits it.
Yeah, little bump there.
Makes it a little bit of a challenge, but this is definitely doable as far as getting out on this. Not exactly what she was hoping for. I think she was trying to get above it, but
Play the 10 ball up here to the corner. That is, depending on her speed, that's going to leave a pretty big cut. Maybe a little bit. All right.
oh, Sky is saying that Ashley's out of Great Falls.
Ashley's out of
Oh, and a banana from Lola, Montana is watching from Alaska. They've got a really amazing tournament that they're getting ready to
Thank
do
you so
up
much
there.
For that, Sky. Ashley Van Camp from Great Falls. I mean, Great Falls is such a hub of power
Oh
shooters
man, they've
in the
got some
women's for
amazing
sure.
shooters up there. Absolutely. And we're going to see a few of them today for sure.
Speaking of, Britt Korst is
Yeah,
waiting
I
on the
was going to
outcome of this
say
match.
Stephanie's not here this weekend. It makes me wonder where she's at. I did pick up Morgan in the Calcutta last night. Look at that shot. Oh my goodness.
That probably
That was a
the
nice offer on
yep,
that.
it
Nice
was.
offer on that 8-ball. And again, isn't that crazy how it's just like turns into like this really tough out again? This is a good one. Play a little bit of high right and really juice the cue ball after it hits the rail and get it down table, just like a so. Beautiful.
We might be looking at Hill
She didn't get too fancy with it, and that's an awesome thing.
It sure is.
This is a great match, you guys. If you're just joining us, the score is tied.
I'll let Kat hold the mic down here. I'm going to
Let me get
take
you.
a small break.
Yeah, let me let you out real quick. See, isn't it nice that we have wireless microphones this time? There you go. There you go. Go outside and then in the other door if you're going to use that way. Let's get this score changed for you. The score is a 3-3, guys. So this is the tiebreaker right here. Very exciting match. Great play from both of these players. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, nice. Good sportsmanship from these folks too. I really love that. Got some really amazing players in the house today. Give you the score there. The score in the bottom corner is 1-0 for the men's B. That's the bottom left corner of your screen. I'm not sure who's up or who's down. I'd have to bring it up on Score Julio. If you're looking for any of the brackets or the scores, that's where you can find all that. Tie match right now on a race to 4, both of them on the hill. And like Sadie was saying earlier, you can never count out Ashley, man. That was a real nice comeback that she's done. This looks like a really good table too. Ash is taking solids, and I think she has a really good chance of going out. I mean, we're really early in the game here, but it's a nice wide open table. Both of these guys are great shooters. We'll see what happens. Well, just looking at a good look at the 6 in the side as well as that 7 ball in the corner pocket. Couple different ways to shoot this for sure. Looks like she's going on the 7. That was unexpected. I was kind of surprised that she drifted down table so far too. And get the score off. You don't need that anymore. Cindy Salcida out of Bozeman. She's really been coming into her own these days. She's been throwing in some wins and some high scores. Well, that opens up that pocket quite a bit. That's going to be really helpful. Really helpful. She's got a little bit of work to do here. That 15 ball is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Everything plays really nicely, though. I mean, she should be able to get both of these next three shots, probably in the side pretty easily. Oh, nice shot. That was beautiful. Good position. She didn't get too fancy with the spices. That's always good. Are you coming back up? I think I'm going to step off this for 2 seconds and let Sadie in.
Ooh, mic to myself. Welcome back to my own little kingdom. Nice, Cindy. We're watching a hill match here. Cindy Salcido, local favorite out of Bozeman, versus Ashley Van Camp from Great Falls. Winner of this match will go on to face Brittany Korst, who won this division last year. And she's going to go ahead and take the 14, which is smart. Beauty. Might be looking to just kind of lay on the rail here for the 15, which looks like it goes to either corner pocket. Eleven ball is tricky, you know. She was hoping for a little more from that, but I think it still goes. Oh, she's looking at kicking. I'm notoriously bad at predicting what people are going to do when they're measuring. Yeah, no, this goes. She's going to cut this. Is she there? I like the look of it. I like the look of it. She likes the look of it too. Checking out that 8 ball. Cindy Salcido here is 2 balls and a whole lot of concentration from this victory. No, you didn't. Here we are. Well, here's what you missed. She made some beautiful cuts, and 1 8-ball will do it.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Watch the scratch.
Yeah, you really want to control your cue ball here for sure. Might go low right and just draw it to the side rail. I think would probably be what I would do.
I'm seeing a high ball. Also works.
Well, yeah, I mean, either one of those. I mean, just. Yep, she went ahead and went to the bottom rail instead, doing what Sadie was saying.
It's a little scarier, you know?
Got to be real careful because when you move, my camera moves. So if I can have a knot on here, that would be actually better for me. Thanks, love.
She wanted to come up a little further.
Right?
She wanted to come up a little further on that 1 ball.
Yeah, it's a lot of going back and forth now, having to come back down table for the 1, but oh, I know that Cindy's probably like, ooh, missing that shot. It was a tough shot, though.
Yeah, this looks like it's really going to come down to it.
That was interesting. Did you see her change on that? She was getting ready to shoot it with high left and moved it more to bottom right. Mm-hmm. And I liked her first idea. That would have brought her out of that a little bit better. But, I mean, obviously this is going to work out like a charm.
It's all down here from here, lady.
Right?
All downhill from here, lady. All right, 1 confident 8-ball will decide this.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes.
Kind of fired that one off a little fast.
Yep. Now she's not going to leave any sort of gimme here.
All right. So you can see, watch the thing right here. Look how fast she fires this. Doesn't stay down on her shot. Wow, kind of left a tough position there.
Kind of left it tough. I would expect her to just go for it.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a tough safety if she's just going to tap it to the rail. She's great at banking. I've seen her drill quite a few bank shots, so
yeah.
I would kind of expect her to go for it as well. Let's see if she's going to call a pocket on this.
Oh.
Yep, she's calling the pocket. Here we go.
Here's the challenge with the bank shot, of course.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Look at that. Just went right into easy. Yep. Wow. After such a big battle, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she had Ashley down 3-1.
Right?
But like I said, you don't ever.
Right, and this is double elimination, so that puts
Ashley took the match.
Ashley for the win on that one. Fantastic play from both of these players.
Yep, and they are, of course, on the winner's side, so neither of them are out.
Yeah, that drops Cindy into the loser side of this. And we will throw. Also, if you are traveling around today, make sure that you're doing Mining City Taxi. Also, the Party Palace has a free shuttle going on this evening, I believe. But Mining City Taxi will run you any place in town for $10 today. And good shooting. That was
No,
crazy. That whole match was insane. We're talking to Ashley, right? I'm sitting here with Sadie Casava from Bozeman, Montana. She runs the Frugal Frame Shop. If you need any of your framing done, this is a good person to talk to about that. Also wanted to give a quick shout out to our buddies in Billings. They are making some amazing cue holders. Or not cue holders, chalk holders. Chalk holders is what I mean to say.
so I believe more than likely the next matchup on this table is
All
going to
right.
be Ashley and Britt. And in the background here, Michelle Garcia is up 2-1 over Janet Dunks.
All right.
And the winner of that match will face Cindy Salcido on the loser side.
Just throw a few little ads up here while we're waiting for our next one. If you're in town in Missoula, Butte, Bozeman, Four Corners, Roberts, Helena, Kalispell, Billings, or Great Falls, and have any smoking needs, Elevated is located in all those towns. Definitely give them a little check out.
Maybe wait till after your match, though.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. We are at the Party Palace, and I guess Ted and Julie are selling Ace High.
Okay.
But they do Party Palace, Goodwill Casino and Lounge, and the Silver Bow Athletic Club, which we call SBAC.
We'll be at the S-Back tomorrow watching.
Yeah, we're going to try to get over
Sunday
there
finals
tomorrow. I mean, we're not entirely sure, but, Livingstone, that was Mike Lagaki. That was the Stone people that I had their ad up a second ago. But yeah, we're going to try to get to SBAC tomorrow and do a little bit of live streaming over there for the finals. We'll get some of the best players in the B division, men's B division over there. And then definitely, if you've never played at Brothers Billiards in Billings,
Where have you been living?
yeah, what rock have you been living under? Because man, it's in my opinion, one of the best places to play in the state.
That is absolutely where everybody's like, Bozeman needs something like Brothers.
Yeah.
But Brothers is really its own unique thing. And what do they have? They have like 7-foot diamonds, I think.
Yeah, they've got
snooker.
Yeah, which might be the only place in the state to play snooker.
Yep.
I could be
They've
wrong
got
about
a
that.
3-pair and billiards table. 9-footers here and there. That is a membership based.
They've got a huge big screen that they do all kinds of like cool golfing games and things like that on.
And the streaming always looks so nice from Brothers.
Yeah, doesn't it though?
Dedicated
Yeah,
cameras.
they've got a sound booth. I don't know whether they've got as good a view as what we have of where we're sitting right now, but
Since there's nothing going on this table, why don't we zoom out a little bit?
yeah, I just wanted to run a few ads real quick, and we're gonna throw you on the match that's going on over to our left.
We'll look that match up. I don't know
let's-
those players either.
Yeah, we're gonna find out who they are. Who are they, and
Who
what
are
are they
they?
doing?
Let's ask Score Holio.
Let's do.
Men's A, women's A.
So we're gonna flip you over onto that one.
I
We'll
believe
take
that
out
is
this
the 9 a.m. bracket in the men's B.
picture in picture. There we go.
Is that table 1?
You know what? I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to pop down there and find out so that we can keep you guys updated on Score Holio real quick. Do you guys know what table number this is? Yeah. I'll look on their scorecard and we'll see what we got going on.
Well, I was looking at the scores to try and see who's on
Sorry.
screen right now, but there are 2 matches going.
I'm just seeing what table number you guys
up
are.
here that
You
are
guys are
both
table number
2-0.
1? Thank you.
All right, so Kat says
They're
that is
table
table
one.
1.
Thank you, I
so
appreciate
we are
that.
looking at Odie Otterstrom and Matt Gilbert.
We're watching table number 1 if you're looking this up on Score Julio. Who do we have playing? Odie is playing Matt Gilbert. Don't know anything about these guys other than I recognize them.
Is this match going? Have I been wrong this whole time about what the bracket is for the women's A? I kept saying they were going to. So Angel and Britt are having a hug. And boy, is this going to be a match.
Yeah, this is going to be a great match. So I'm going to go ahead and put the guys back in the corner again. Sorry, I hate to do that to you, but
I spent all
this
my
is
time
this is such a
looking at
great match.
brackets,
We want to see
completely
this
wrong.
one.
Okay.
You're going to want to see this one. Angel's been shooting fantastic lately.
Been shooting absolutely amazing. All right, I was wrong. Okay. So
Yeah,
this is what I get for trying to do 3
Angel
things
is
at a time.
playing. Who's she playing?
Britt.
Oh
So
God, this is going to be a
I
really
was
good
wrong.
match.
I kept saying
Really good
that
match.
the outcome of Sydney and Ashley was going to face Britt, but apparently I'm doing too many things at once, and I can go.
There you go.
Bracket.
Oops, sorry.
All right, so Ashley Van Camp will face Christy Ferris. But we are going to watch Angel House and Brittany Korst right now. Tough pockets here at the Party Palace.
Yeah, I was sure noticing that yesterday. My goodness, not
Oh,
as huge pockets as what we're dealing with at the Molly Brown. That's for sure.
Buckets.
Yeah, exactly right.
Buckets on the valley compared to the diamonds. The rails are very unforgiving, and the shelves are deep. So a lot of what would naturally fall will kind of hang out in the pocket, rattle around the nipples.
Right.
Pardon me. So right here, I understand why she took that shot. I mean, it's kind of important to really secure the suit here with the first shot. So Britt's going to go ahead and take those stripes. 14 is super tricky.
Yeah, and that nine ball's a little bit of a challenge too.
Yeah, depending on how you get
Kind
on
of
it,
makes
though.
me wonder if she's going to take it right now. She might just bank this straight across the table right now. Yeah, and you're right. That 14 is not going straight in.
Yeah, she's looking
And
hard
I
at
didn't even
it.
know that she's got a combo on that, honestly. She's
Yeah.
looking at it, though.
Yep.
Plays the combo. That combo was a little offset, so that made it a little bit challenging.
She's definitely improved her position here, though.
In your bottom left corner, we've got Odie playing. Who did I say he was playing? Somebody Gilbert.
Yeah, I'm in a different bracket now.
And that's in the bottom left of your screen is in the men's B division. So we wanted to get a little bit of going on today. Sadie and I were looking at 6 tables from up here. And 3 of them, I think, are the men's B is what I want to say. And 3 of them are women's A.
So in the men's B, over on table 2, it's Ryan Sauer and Eric Santos just getting started. They're technically still in their warm-up period.
That is not the table that you're seeing. You are seeing Odie and Matt Gilbert on the corner of your screen, but she's giving you just a little information on some of the other tables that we're looking at.
Yep, and then table 3, which is not on our screen, Dan Patton and Hector Sepulveda are in their warm-up period. Well, suddenly solids aren't looking too bad, are they? Over here in the ladies' A.
If you're just joining us, we are watching Britt and Angel. Angel is out of Butte still. Is she out of Butte still, or is she over in Helena? Anybody know? And Britt is from Great Falls, I believe. And the score is 0-0. Is this still Winterside?
Yep.
Because I thought I saw Britt playing already once.
Britt did play once. Britt went 4-0 over Tara.
Oh, I gotcha.
And
Yeah, that was happening just as we got in, and we're
and
working it out.
Been waiting for an opponent for a while. Interesting.
I do have awesome seat pads for our chairs too in the vehicle. We may have to go get them here in a little while when we take a break.
We may need them eventually.
We may need them. A little back rest wouldn't be a bad thing. We're up here on
hours,
bar stools.
I'm a
Yeah.
little sleepy.
Yeah, we've got Sadie will be coming up on one of these tables eventually as well. Great shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, that was.
Great shot. A lot kind of tied up the two ball a bit. Tied up the two ball a bit, but definitely looking very advantageous on this table here.
Yeah, Angel's certainly shooting with a lot of confidence these last couple of years, for sure, more so, and is really making a little name for herself. She's been doing awesome.
Absolutely. She's
I think
a
she
very, very confident and assured shooter.
I think she went kind of high in the Calcutta last night. I wish I had some of those figures for you guys, but unfortunately, I got busy.
It was over 100, I'm sure.
I think that you're right about that, too. Like I said, it'd be nice if we could have a little sheet in front of us, but we'll try to do that next year.
Yep, look how
See
nice
if we
this
can get a
table
little
looks
copy,
now.
a little picture of those.
Look how nice this table looks for solids now.
Absolutely.
The one ball is pretty tricky. I mean, I would try and combo Karen that somehow.
It literally would take me like 5 or 10 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go get those seat pads. So I'm probably going to do that in a few minutes.
If you want to.
It would make our experience a lot better.
The 7 ball and the 2 ball are really no problem, but that one, I mean, you can rail into it fine, but then the 9 ball just traps you there.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, so having to potentially shoot the 8 ball from the rail all the way down there, that's what I would be looking to avoid.
She was
safe.
laying out for a safety on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much leaning forward you have to do to be able to see right now.
I can see.
Okay.
I can see, but I can't predict. Is she going to try and play
Right.
this through? Is she going to just try and get safe, leave Angel long and tough? Does it play through, or is there angle there? Like,
Well, you can still play it through even if there is angle. You use a lot of draw, and it makes
a lot of draw.
Yep, but the whole key is that you have to hit it like absolutely square. You can't hit it off on an angle at all, or what happened just happened. You have to like absolutely be square on it. Yeah, I was showing somebody that a few days ago.
I think you showed me that. That was a pretty shot.
Yeah, that was really pretty. For a
And that
moment there, I was a little
pretty shot
concerned. It
laid
was
up
kind of
nice.
hitting the edge there. Oops.
Okay. That's what we were saying about those pockets there. Coming down on the 8 ball, you get that little spike, just that little spike
Right?
is enough. You know how they say when you have an adrenaline rush that time slows down? This is why
Right?
you see people rush their 8 balls so much. A little tiny spike of adrenaline, they feel like they're shooting at the same rhythm, and they are not.
Absolutely. That's never
Absolutely.
happened to me, I swear.
No,
I swear, never.
never. Never. In fact, I'm not famous in my hometown for donking an
Oh,
8 ball or scratching on it.
I definitely look at this nice stroke. Oh, she's kind of coming up.
I think we're going to see a
Yeah, I
nice
think,
little kick
yeah, we're
here.
going to see a little kick here. I'm sure. And because she's a little bit off the pocket, I don't think this is going to follow it in. It shouldn't follow it in. I wouldn't worry too much about it following in.
Personally, I've done that so many times, I always take a second rail.
Yeah, I do too. I like
Yeah.
going to the bottom rail
Yep.
and then getting it.
And then just kind of nipping it,
Yeah.
getting it to roll that way.
Absolutely.
I think it's a lot bigger shot. It takes away the scratch risk.
Look at that shot. Oh, see?
Side
She
bottom
would have
rail.
taken it to the bottom rail. But
All right, fixing to be 1-0 up here. I mean, let's not put the cart before the horse, but it is. All right, that's the first game down. Angel's going to take it.
all right.
Great shooting here by both ladies.
Look at all these advertisements I've got. Good Lord. That puts Angel at 1, Britt at 0. Do we need to take 2 seconds and step away? We're both like stretching around a little bit. We've been sitting in these seats for an
Yeah,
hour
we're gonna
now.
grab some tasty little cushy seats.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
So
we're gonna take that off.
bring you this match in silence for a second.
What do we got?
10 minutes tops. 10 minutes tops.
Watch. Hold on a second.
Yep, that's correct. 1-0.
I know, but watch.
Yeah, you got the right side. Well, I'm going to go back over to the women's bracket and let you guys know what's going on behind the actual camera because there are some tight matches running.
And we are still here. We're going to continue with our live stream, but we are going to step out and stretch our legs for a few short minutes, and then we will be right back.
Yep. And just for a little catch up, Michelle Garcia is currently on the hill 3-2 against Janet Dunks. Janet is shooting. And Shelly Gilkey is up 2-1 over Veronica St. Germain. With several matches waiting to get started here. And you
Yep.
are watching Angel House and Brittany Korst. 1-0 Angel. See you in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, we'll see if I'm back online again. Hopefully we have sound. Just went and got a few cushions out of the vehicle so that our sitting up here won't be quite so much. We are watching Angel playing Brit. We just took a quick 5-minute break, so I'm not entirely sure what the score is. I'll get you that in about 2 seconds here. And we'll go from there. All right. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, so this is a really exciting match. Both of these players are pretty high level for the women's A division. So that's pretty exciting. Britt is coming out of Great Falls, and Angel, I think, she's either out of Butte or Helena. I'm not sure where she's living these days. So if anybody knows, feel free to let us know. Let's see. We've got all the scores going on one device and everything else on another device. Let's see if I can find that. If you're looking for any of the brackets or any of the scores going on, they're running the entire tournament out of Scoreholio. So you can find out where your friends are playing and what time they're playing. There's a bunch of flights. There's 2 flights that the women are doing. And it looks like the score is still the same. Angel at 1, Britt at 0. And on a different table, table 1. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where everyone's at here. Further across the room, we've got Veronica St. Germain and Shelley Gilkey, and their score is 2-2. And on another table, straight across from us, we're not watching that one right now, we've got Janet Dunks at 3 and Michelle Garcia at 3. So both of those ladies are on the hill. Unfortunately, we don't have a camera going on that one yet anyway. I might get one set up over there eventually. I've got a third camera. We just haven't done anything about it. Had kind of a late night last night. Hey, a little hello from Tim, and my buddy Debbie over from Lewistown is watching as well. That's awesome. Sure have a good time with all these people. Okay. Sadie is still outside. We'll get her back in here. I'm doing a little live conversation with Sadie Casava out of Bozeman. So we'll get a bunch of people in the chair throughout the course of the day. If that's something you're interested in, come hit me up. I'm at the Party Palace up on the stage. We are watching, in your bottom left-hand corner, we're watching the men's B division. And honestly, I don't know who either one of these gentlemen are. Oh, that was a bummer. Little unfortunate on that one. And we've got Angel at the table shooting stripes right now. Score is 1-0. Angel is up. This is a race to 4, guys, and we are at the Party Palace in Butte. at the Open State Championships. And it's a beautiful day outside. It's a good day for a drive. Because of where we're located, you're probably only an hour away. You should come down and have some cocktails and watch some amazing pool. It's a lot of fun action going on here. Really nice shot. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can play this, of course. Oh, wow. That was unexpected. She didn't really come out of that as well as she wanted to either. She needed to give that a little bit more energy. She's left just enough room for Britt to get that 3-ball passed into the corner pocket. Unfortunately, she has to bridge over the ball, so it's going to be a little bit extra challenging, and it's a little thin slicey. And she kind of wants to take it off that 14 and clear the pocket for, oh, she tried to. I was going to say clear the pocket for potentially putting the 8-ball in, but it doesn't look like that. Wow, both of those shots were unexpected. I think this is really wise going this direction first. Yeah, this should layer right into that 8-ball beautifully. Got to be a little, take a little extra minute with these, oops. Scores 1-0. Angel right now, she's coming into that 8-ball. There we go. Nice shot. Well done. Okay, so that's going to put Angel at 2, Britt at 0. This is a race to 4, guys. If you're just joining us, we're watching Angel against Britt. Britt's out of Great Falls. Oh, there we go. On the Midnight Shooters Club, I will always be advertising any of the pool tournaments that we're doing out of the Molly Brown. I usually do some pretty fun stuff. I don't know what I have scheduled because I'm busy and on the road a lot this month. You'll see me at the state tournament next weekend in Billings, where I will be doing a junior pool school. And that is happening Saturday night. And if you have, you don't, it would be nice if you let us know that your young one's going to be there, but it's not necessary. So definitely bring your kids to that. It'll be a lot of fun, teaching a bunch of fundamentals, new games. Should be a very good time. Also, if you're ever interested in any sort of advertisement on here, definitely let me know. Wanted to give a quick shout out to my buddy Davey LeBray with Prudent Painting. He is an awesome guy. He does a lot of custom work. He does a lot of stuff. Let me leave you for 2 seconds here. We're going to get Sadie back in on here.
setup. We just got to do a little do-si-do, rub butts, not plunge to our deaths, and boom, we're watching pool. All right, what did I miss in this amazing match? Nah. No, you're in command. No, I don't.
Yes?
No. All right, y'all probably know better than me where we're at. Oh, Angel's up 2-0 over Britt. Looks like we're shooting game 3 here. Shelly is on the hill against Veronica St. Germain, 3-2. And still lots of pool to play in that match.
I know it's a little tricky getting in and out of these seats, especially with the cushions on.
That just means once I get in the seat, I'm going to stay there.
Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, there it is.
Nice work getting just right back to center table here.
There we go. We got Sadie back, so we're all good to go again. Oh, that's nice.
She's going to roll up right behind this 9-ball. That's still the shot, but also this is a great angle on the 13.
Yeah, that was quite a finish to the last game.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. But don't worry, if you want to see that, you can go to Midnight Shooters Club on YouTube and you'll be able to hopefully find this stream. I haven't actually checked to make sure that we're up and running on YouTube, but
I like that decision that she made there. I feel like she was playing for the 9, but
let's see if we
she
can.
needed pretty specific shape on the 13, and when she got it, it was time. Tucking in there real first. Did that just give her the 11 ball? Can you see better than me?
Oh, what are we looking at? The 11 ball? What? Sorry, I'm checking to see if we've got the stream up. I don't know. I'm going to have to check that out. Huh.
I think she's either given herself the 11 or got just close enough to try for it one more time. But from where I'm sitting, which admittedly is not advantageous, I mean, it's a great seat, but I can't see this particular cluster that well. It sure looks like the 8 ball goes by the 3 into the corner. But there might be a little 3 ball in the way there.
Yeah, we're just kind of doing something new with the YouTube thing, and I'm not sure what the parameters are for that. So you might be able to see this stream on YouTube or not, but we're working it out. At least you can see it here, and I will be sharing it to YouTube. So we'll just kind of see where we're at.
Just got some angle here on the 15. So now we're going to roll it behind the 9 ball and play it up table, I think.
Yeah, Britt has done very well. Oh, I'm
see,
very
position there was so
surprised by that. That
She
was
chasing that 9 ball.
yeah,
so well.
I was just
So
going to
well
say,
chasing
she
the
really
9
came
ball.
into that next one. She had enough angle to do something with that 8 ball as well. I mean, I know she's probably pretty disappointed about missing that one.
That's one of those, like, you could taste it. Like, you can see that out
Right.
so well. And then the pocket's like, ha, I fooled you.
Especially on these tables. Definitely tight pockets. I'm so glad we got the cushions out of the van. That's so much better. Yeah, earlier, somebody beat Janet. I can't remember what the bracket said.
It was Angel.
Oh, was it Angel?
Yeah, let's check our bracket here.
Yeah.
Still got some.
So on the far table, we've got Janet is playing Cindy. We're not watching that one, but we can see it from up here. But both of those players, I'm mildly surprised are in the loser side of this. But
You know,
honestly, everybody's good today.
It's a monster division.
Yeah, it's insane how good the quality of players are.
You have so many, multiple women here who've won this division before.
Absolutely.
Probably more than once.
Yeah,
I've been
absolutely.
in some trophy rooms.
I got a little trophy to bring home from the
I've
weekend.
been a guest in some trophy rooms.
That's hilarious.
That's tough. She probably would have rather had that from the angle she gave herself on the 15.
Right.
Would definitely not take that.
Little
Oh, no, she
a
is.
little
must
sketchy
have
on
signed
that
that
on the 6 ball, but she might just float right behind it. Oh, it looks like she's doing a little. There it is. I was gonna say a little juice to the side there. It didn't quite kick it as far as she wanted, but
I think the 1 ball was kind of
hopefully
an insurance ball in this case. And
yeah, exactly. I don't think she can get past that to the 4 ball.
the good thing about this cluster, as tight as the 6 ball is, there's so many paths. You
Right.
know, 2 balls got pockets, 3 balls got pockets.
And the 2 ball breaks out all of that open if you need it to.
Exactly.
Oh,
Safety.
nice save.
I love
This is
it.
gonna go
Look at this wall.
right on the other side.
Oh, she'll leave a little
Oh,
middle.
perfect. That 1 ball. Look at how she got that 1 ball in the way. I like that. That was outstanding.
I think this 5th.
That was just enough. Oh, I'm telling you, from the angle that I'm at, she can see the 15.
Yep.
So that kind of changes things a little bit. And depending on how she does this, she might hit the rail and come out and open up that cluster in the middle. And not that she necessarily needs to, because the 8 ball plays in the corner right now.
I don't think I'd want to risk that cluster.
Right?
How nicely that 8 ball would just. It's like, oh, sure, you move the 6.
Right? I know, right? Don't really want to open it up to them. Oh,
I say that because I've only done it 9 million times. Just nice little early 8 ball trying to break out something.
I was wrong. She could see the 9 ball. From where we were sitting up here, I didn't think that was going to fly.
Now we have a nice high seat up here, but
Yeah.
we are much
I know,
more
I'm
to the right than
surprised.
the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, we did a setup over in Livingston that we were doing a top view. Since these, great idea.
I mean, you got a wall.
Since
of
there's a
balls.
lot of these lights that are open in the middle, we were able to put a cross beam on there and drop a camera in. So we'll try to do that again next year. That worked out great.
I think this is
I had a
working
lot of
out great.
tall
We're just
guys
gonna make
helping
some,
me out, helping me get that set up last year.
I think this is working out great. I just,
And one super short guy.
just the occasional slightly off prediction.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, we can only see so much from up here, but we'll try to tell you what we can.
Kicking it something, the 15.
I'm going to throw that score up just in case you're just joining us again. We've got Angel is playing Britt, and the score is Angel 2, Britt 0. This is a race to 4 at the Butte Open State Championships. This is an outstanding deal that they do. They've got a number of great venues going on. I'm real happy that we're doing what we are. They have, I don't know how many tables they have over at the Masonic Temple.
Oh, a lot, like 10, I think.
Yeah, there's a massive
Oh,
room
that's
over
neat.
there, and
Yeah.
they've got a ton of tables set up. But these are the people we wanted to talk about. Great shot. Really nice shot.
Bold, too, with that wall of balls. You'd be tempted to play safe again, but she was just like, it's just my everyday bank.
Right?
You know?
Ain't nothing but a
That one
thing.
you whip out when you're like, what, this old thing?
Oh, that's awesome.
Smooth.
Very nice. We can take that down real quick. There we go. I'm gonna grab us a couple cold ones.
No. I
Maybe
like.
we could set this over there. This bucket.
Oh, sure. Let us manage our bucket placement.
Got it. Good job. And could you grab us a couple out of there?
There's a tea for you, lady.
Thank you.
Yes, if you're going to listen to us talk pool, you will occasionally overhear what is being imbibed.
Yeah, exactly
I'm
right.
nervous. I have to play at 4 and talk about monster divisions.
Oh man.
However,
Yeah,
this
her bracket looks.
I love watching this because this really gets me very, very excited to play.
Yeah, get your head in the right place.
Get your head in the right place. And I love to watch all of these incredibly smart decisions. Not only was that a smart decision right there, that 6 ball, like I think she tried to play for it a little. I think she was disappointed with her position there, but the ball still went, and
Oh,
need
yeah.
to change course.
There we go. Yeah, big shout out to Luke and Tara, and Dave Garcia has been helpful, even though he's healing up from surgery. And the amazing crew that was in last night. Oh my goodness, those ladies were busy till late.
Oh, the Calcutta.
Yeah, they were still working on it when I came upstairs after I was done playing.
Yep, there were 300-something players, all live auctioned. Most engaged in some kind of bidding war.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was 4.5 hours, that Calcutta.
Yeah, that was nuts. But
as you were saying,
there was
more than 20 grand in it.
Yeah, I think there was $22,000 in that thing last night, and they had a desk set up down here with 3 or 4 at least people that were helping work it, and Tara was on the computer helping run it, and we had people on the microphone doing the Calcutta. It takes a lot to do a tournament of this size for sure.
Oh, yep, looking at the way it gears.
So if you see those folks today, definitely give them a big thank you. That's it's incredible what they do.
Absolutely, and you can't miss Dave Garcia. He is spinning around on his little shin scooter.
I know, that was fun watching him last night. He was sitting in a chair and I was sitting on his scooter, like hanging out, talking to him last night. That was before I found you.
I feel like
Yeah, that was a really
Right or
nice
left
shot,
a
real
little bit.
smart. Could put some dead ponies down that way. There you go.
And when Angel was getting ready to play that safe, could see her testing how to gear the spin
Right?
with her wrists there. I do that too. I'm like, lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Yeah, right?
Because this is important, right? You don't want to bleed out here. You want to be 3-0 over a powerhouse like Brittany Korst.
Right? Absolutely. You
Korst-
can't let her back in the match.
No, she'll run off with it.
Yeah.
As I mentioned, she won this division last year.
Right?
And I'm pretty sure she won the women's triple strike in Helena. Shout out to Frank Kinsel.
I love Frankie boy.
For that tournament that he puts on in
Yeah.
Helena every year. It's all women, triple elimination. And change games, too. You play a little 8-ball, a little 9-ball, a little 10-ball.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I've seen her win that.
I made that big bracket for Frank.
I bet you did.
I like to make some brackets. I like to set up goofy shit.
I really think the goofiest that you set up is probably the 3 Blind Mice tournament.
Oh, 3 blind mice. Oh, somebody was talking to me about that outside, wanting to know when we're getting ready to do that one again. And I really like the gunslinger tournaments. I'll run 2 or 3 of those a year. We get a good turnout for gunslinger.
That was a nice shot.
Really nice.
All right. One scary cut.
I think the only issue is just keeping track of your cue ball on this one and making sure you're not coming off the rail and back and scratching, but I don't really see that happening. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Wow.
Wow. So
Doesn't it feel nice?
that
I bet.
is huge. Is this a race to 4 on both sides, or is it a
Yeah.
race to 4 and a race to 3?
It's got to be a race to 4 because it's not over.
Well, no, this is the winner side, though.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So we'll get that figured
I knew
out
that
for you.
earlier,
I'm
right?
not entirely sure about that.
Oh,
That's always a good thing to know before you're playing. I've had that before where they're like shaking my hand and I'm
no,
going,
there's
"What
an
are you
easy way to tell. There's an
saying?"
easy way to
Yeah,
tell.
we're gonna
looking
look
at
at the bracket and
the
see
loosey
what
side is
see what the
going
deal is here.
Boom. Mystery solved.
What is it?
It's 4-4.
It's 4 on both sides.
Yeah, so here's some updates for you. Shelly Gilkey went ahead and took that match against Veronica St. Germain, 4-2. And she will shortly play Madame Tournament Director, Tara O'Leary.
Nice. Yeah, Tara's shooting amazing these days as well. Definitely coming into her own. Brett on the break. Throw up a score for you all. There we go. Hey, getting a little wave from down on the side from Bonita. Last time I saw her, I was playing her up in Great Falls. We had a challenge match that we put together a team and went up and challenged them. And we took home the money, but I think Bonita beat me while I was up there, if I recall correctly. Yeah, she's a hell of a shooter.
Bonita is in the 4 p.m. flight. We're expecting her to make quite a showing.
Yeah, well, but she's also out of Great Falls, I believe. Great Falls area, anyway. And I think recently got married, if I'm right about that. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of everyone.
Pardon me. Plucked that off like it ain't no thing.
Yeah, this is wild not playing this this event and just being on the live stream. There's part of me that's like super happy about it and part of me that's a little regretful, but
I would bet, but you still have some nice glass to take home with you
hell yeah.
for for the weekend.
I went ahead and
Having
played
trophied
the.
out in the
Yeah, I trophied out with Matt Schimming at a Kalispell. Played with him in the mixed A last night, and we went undefeated until we ran into Sky and Art Saint Germain in the final match, and they got us. But amazing play all the way around. Really had an awesome day. Thoroughly enjoy spending the day with fun Matt Schimming. Yeah, it's a lot more relaxing not playing though. Not playing the singles. Just gonna kick it today and hang out and talk about pool and
I'm looking
have a few
forward to
twisty
that.
teas.
I'm looking forward to that part. I'm still a little. I've got it.
I'm glad
My
you're doing
flight
both.
has yet to start.
Yeah. Sadie's playing great. She
means I
and
can't
I
get
went
too
out
relaxed.
last night and smoked a bunch of locals and had a great time. They were just like, "Oh my God, Sadie, you're amazing." Yeah, and she was actually. She was playing great. We found a little local bar and decided to do a little nightcap and had a lot of fun.
Well, I was
Played pool off the wall with
Yeah.
a short cue.
Sometimes I don't think that helps me as much as I think it does.
Yeah, right.
Because
But it was
boy,
fun.
It was super fun.
Yeah, we had a good time.
It was super fun. I
we
mean, it's
might
always good
make
to,
a
like,
showing again tonight. You
relax.
never know. We'll see what happens after we're done tonight.
Yeah, some lucky dog's gonna do it.
Got Leo Hutch who just walked into the room, right down the middle of the room. Why do that, dude?
I do it all the time. It's the only way to get there.
Yeah, we started going outside and coming in the other door so that we wouldn't be walking through the middle of this room. We've got 6 tables happening in this room up here at the Party Palace.
Look
They've
at
done a
that shot.
great
That was
job.
nice.
And I mean, if you think about the crew that comes in to set all this stuff up as well, there's a lot of people involved with this. This would be a really awesome thing to actually make a list of people that helped out, help set up this event. Yeah, so Sadie and I were at the
Nice.
Calcutta last night and picked up Leo Hatch. He's a player out of Bozeman and a pretty good player.
We can
he's
talk
been
him up now that Calcutta's over.
Yeah, now that yeah, exactly. He is running a Monday night tournament at the Molly Brown, and it's a low entry tournament, so it's a good one for people to kind of cut their teeth on a little bit. And
Yeah. You got a mix of all
right.
skill.
I see Julie over in the corner too. Julie Deschner and her husband Ted own the place and are amazing supporters of pool in general and have a lot of money that they put in for these events as well. Oh, I see Brian Dyson's watching. I like that guy,
Hello.
Brian. And there's Carol. Carol Chang is watching or was watching. She got me
Hi,
home the other
Carol.
night after I'd had a couple cocktails and drove my silly drunken
Yep.
self home. I really appreciated that.
Yeah, Carol comes out to those Monday
Yeah.
tournaments, the Molly Brown.
Yeah, Carol's making a showing these days. I'd love to see her. She's been getting involved in the Bozeman Molly Brown tournaments, and would love to see her come out and shoot in some of these state tournaments as well. So it's nice to see some of these players get more involved. Mm-hmm. And why wouldn't you? I mean, coming and doing this is super fun, and you get a chance to see amazing pool, and it's like, it feels like summer camp when I walk in the door. It's like, oh, I see all my friends again.
That is a perfect way to describe it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we really are paying close attention to this match.
Yeah.
Taking a second to plug a lot of other pool that's going on in Montana,
Yeah, right.
which is a critical service because in Montana, things are very far apart.
Yeah.
Things are very far apart. You don't find out
Yeah,
about all the
and
opportunities that
that's
there
what
are.
I mean about it feeling like
Yeah.
summer camp. You walk in the room and you see all these awesome people from around the state, and it's a super fun experience to be part of this pool community.
We are watching Angel House
I
and Brittany Horst. Angel is on a tear right now.
yeah, that was so smart.
Britt's going to be looking
That was
to
really
shut her down.
smart. Potentially could do that cross bank. I mean, that's what I would be looking at unless there's a good safety involved here. But I was talking about pool community, and speaking of pool community, we threw a fundraiser for a friend of ours that passed away in Bozeman. It was unexpected, and our community came together and did a fundraiser, and in one afternoon, in a 6-hour tournament that I ran, we raised $1,000 in 6 hours for his end-of-life expenses. And so that's the kind of people that are involved in this pool community, and it means a lot. I know that Tyler, my sidekick, Tyler Sample, is in Three Forks right now, helping out and playing in a fundraiser as well. Hey, baby. You sure can. This one right here?
Now,
I was just talking to Ted Deschner. He's the owner here, and these guys are amazing. They do karaoke out of here as well.
now I think what we are looking at here is, correct me if I'm wrong, if I look at the bracket here, the winner of this match is in Sunday and is done shooting today.
Yeah, we should tell folks about that too. How many players are they taking in to Sunday? We've got 2 brackets happening in the women's A division, and
My
they are
understanding
taking
is 4 from
4
each.
out of each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was correct too. I think it's the top 8 will go into tomorrow's redraw, is what I want to say. And you know, I went to, gosh, I think I was down in Utah playing pool, and I was asking whether, they're going to do a redraw on Sunday, and they didn't even know what I was talking about. They were like, what? Redraw? What's that? So Montana's got it cool that way, and I like that. I like the redraw. I like it to be able to, get yourself far. If you can get into Sunday, then you get a fresh start at it, and I like that.
Me too.
I was honestly a little disappointed with Dylan because there was a redraw for Sunday, and they ended up they played us 3 matches of the Sunday part on Saturday night. So that was a little bit disappointing because that's the whole point of the redraw is to have that fresh, good night's rest, some food, and a fresh start, and I really like that about this tournament.
Yeah, they did that in Billings last year too. They played the first night of Sunday redraw after.
And I
So-
understand getting one game in, so it kind of makes it a little easier the next day, like Sadie was saying. I mean,
But
that's
it's
an excellent
it's
shot.
in the letter of the law, but against the spirit of the law.
Thank
The
you.
spirit- Yes.
Right.
The
Because I think that everybody should have a good night's rest and a fresh start the next day instead of still feeling the regrets of the day that they're playing. I mean, sometimes you just got to shake it off and start
it's like,
fresh.
I made Sunday.
Uh-oh.
And then you play on
And then we
Saturday
have to
night.
play.
So you're going to bed. Half the field is going to bed
Yeah.
with
And that
with one loss down.
That was part of what was disappointing for us was
Let's take
there
a
were
moment.
people that were
Let's
in the
take
same
a moment.
pop.
We need to
Come
watch
on,
how
here we
beautiful
go.
this is. She has earned this.
Come on, baby.
Nope.
Oh, look
But-
how close that was. And gave Britt a great opportunity to get right back into this match.
Yeah.
The score is 3-0 right now. And as we were saying in the previous match, boy, there's not any of these ladies that you can count out. Even if they're up 3-0, I could easily see Britt come back on this. Very nice. Come on, baby. Comes up with position. Now that 8 ball is kind of in a tricky spot, so she's really going to have to do a little bit of work and get herself on the correct side of the table, or it's going to be a little bit challenging. But I don't see that being really a big deal. A couple different ways she could do it. You know?
I think she's playing safe, actually.
And that's another way that
I
she
think
can
she's
do
going to
it.
roll up right onto the rail,
Beautiful.
but she's going to leave a kick here.
You know,
Which is
she
definitely, like,
actually made this a little bit of an easier kick, and the reason why is because she's right at the second diamond. So, with some basic math, it's pretty easy to find that spot on the opposite rail to kick at and hit this. You just have to move your spot a little bit toward the ball that's closest. Oh, look at this. Interesting.
It's going to be a right back at you kind of thing.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. If she can get a little snick of it, she could potentially put Britt in a terrible position and do it right back to her. Exactly.
At 3-0, though, I would kick at this, and that's why I'm not
Yeah.
the one in this position.
Yeah, I would take the kick too myself. You know me.
Fortune favors the
I
bold.
tend to like to go for it if I can, but doesn't mean I don't love safeties, but I also love glory shots too.
If I were about to 4-0 brick horse, I would kick at it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
However,
Like I said,
as you
some
were
of these
saying-
ladies.
as you were saying, you give Britt an opening, she can run off with it easily.
Right, exactly.
We have to balance the confidence here.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
go, girl.
There she goes. She's going for the kick.
I would. No, kick it. Come on, kick it.
So she's 6 diamonds away, so she's looking at the third diamond to be hitting this in that neighborhood. She's going to slide down the table a little bit toward the 8 ball as far as where she's hitting on the rail in order to come into that. And as Sadie was saying earlier, we like hitting the bottom rail and then coming out. It makes it a little bit of a safer shot, less likelihood to follow it in. Not that it's going to follow at this angle, but it kind of encourages it to the pocket a little bit better. There's that third rail. Very nice offer. Very nice offer.
Very nice.
And ended up with a tough position for Britt anyway.
That's right. That was a brave shot. That was a brave shot, and
Yeah.
I loved it.
And again, there's 2 different ways to do this. You can attack fiercely and go ahead and take that bank shot and come out and play the 8, or lay it up softly and play that really nice safe. And it feels like she's going to, yep, there it is. Going to make her kick at it again. I don't know. I wouldn't give Angel too many chances at these kick shots. She's probably going to drill one. Ooh. She can't see it on the other side, can she? She's looking at it.
Giving it a moment. I think it's got a
Oh
chance.
my goodness. She might be able to just cut it or at least hit it that way. It's kind of cool to see how these players approach these different situations, you know? I know how I would do it, but that doesn't necessarily make it the right way to do it. Oh, never mind. I always think I'm right. Never mind. Let me retract that.
I always think you're right, too.
This is why I'm on the microphone. That's right.
I've never missed a seat from.
That's right. I never missed a shot from up here.
Taking the center.
These seat cushions are helping a lot. I felt like that too, didn't you? Feel like she was a little bit high on the rail?
Yeah.
We can see, like I said, it's a lot easier to see this from up here.
She also, being on the rail, had to hit that pretty high,
Right?
which would shorten that quite a bit.
Well,
Gosh, it just-
this is that situation we were
know.
talking about.
I
We've
know.
given Britt a little chance to get in this. And there you go. There it is. Yep.
All right, on the board. On the board.
Yep. If you're just joining us, we're watching uh, Angel. Do you know what her last name is? Is it House? Angel House and Brittany Kortz. And the women's A division here in Butte at the Open State Championships. Anyone can play this one. If you're thinking about it, you don't. This isn't like the one in Billings where you have to qualify through VNEA. Anybody can play this. There's plenty of different divisions. Throw the score up for you guys. Yeah, really good play. Really good play. We're seeing a lot of safeties today. Lots of safeties. Hey, let me know if you want to switch seats and get a little footrest thing.
Eventually.
God.
All right. Critical to make a ball there. Still pretty tight there in the middle. I would also want solids here, but there's a lot of opportunities for
If you scooch back the
stripes
tiniest bit, I've got a
to
footrest
really
for
take
you.
control of this rack.
There you go. You got it.
So her job is also going to be to make sure that can't happen.
There's a footrest right underneath you now.
Okay, thanks. Smooth. Brittany's one of those players I watch and I think, my God, I know nothing about pool. Very controlled and looking to dig in. Let's see. Just off your screen. Just barely off your screen. The Janet Dunks and Cindy Salcido match is currently 3-0 Janet. In a race to 4. All right. This is a really great opening here. What? Ted might have. Awesome. My goodness.
Did we lose our good?
I don't think so.
Yeah, be so careful. There's a little poke out handle down here. Just glad I didn't really That's the worst that happens while we're up here. That'll be okay.
Cat's all right, ladies and gentlemen. She survived the handle.
I know. Oh my goodness. Good to know.
Yeah, thanks for spotting that. Little
There we
land mine
go.
There.
Got a little phone call from my buddy over in Three Forks that's playing a fundraiser tournament over there, and he's hopefully going to pop over here afterwards.
Oh, this.
Okay. Yeah, keep your eyes open for that little thing down there. We're like way up here too. We've got a great view with where we're sitting right now. Okay. Let me make sure we've got everything set and all the cameras are still aimed where they should be after that. Have a little sip of my cocktail.
You know, there are critical moments in a match where you see a lot of planning, and this is one of those. The table just really, really, really opened up on that last shot, and I'm sure it's a almost taste victory kind of situation.
There we go.
This 14 goes to the side here, and then it is just smooth sailing.
Just realized that the camera that we're on isn't even plugged into a battery pack.
Okay. Is this related to something?
Yeah, that's the one actually I was using for. See if I can do this without falling off the stage this time. I'm just glad I didn't really hurt myself there.
I thought she was going to try and come forward for the 9, like past the 10 ball.
Still square.
Maybe that was, but this is such a better plan.
Ooh, I'm glad I did that. We would have lost that camera.
It's a nice. There's no all ball fouls and boob pool. That's going to hang up. Yep. A little bit of a stretch there. I know I always tough it out a little bit on a stretch. I'm just not using very much battery power at the moment. I'm just looking at brackets.
Are you USB-C?
I have a lightning charger. The little skinny one with the lines.
Because I've got an extra battery.
Cool.
I'm asking if you want to plug your phone in here, you can do so whenever you like. My buddy Hayes
I can't tell if the 3 goes past the 8, but if I were thinking about this table, I might put the 7 to the corner and just try and draw back and play these balls up table. Times when it's silent for too long and I can't think of anyone to plug, I'm just like, you know what I would do? And then it's never what they do. It's never what they do. Oh, the challenges of advanced intermediacy. That's can't quite see it yet. And I'm like, oh yeah, your plan was much better.
There we go. Oh my goodness. We got it. Hey, I'm kind of surprised that Igor's not here too. We got Igor and Dustin watching as well. And this guy, Kudzi?
Casey?
Casey? He and I went in together and bought a bunch of players up in at the state tournament one year. We ended up splitting Britt the year that he won. So that was a lot of fun.
I remember that. Britt was like, stop bidding. There's not enough money in the Calcutta.
I know.
And then you're like, well, then you better
We
win
still
it.
made a ton of money. We did great on that one.
Britt in that case was referencing Britton Schwartzer from Livingston and not Britt who's on our screen.
Oh, yeah. That's actually a good point. Yeah, and he came to me early in the day and told me that he was going to win it. And by God, he came through and won it. So that was super, super fun. I believed
the
him.
carom heard round the state. If you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I would be taking so much time here, too.
Right?
She is absolutely angels on the hill. It's like, this is do or die. It's got to be brilliant.
I bumped that camera a little bit. You can see it's like just slightly askew.
I think she might have got there. I don't think it sneaks. I don't think it sneaks. I think that's great.
I'm going to put it back up.
Maybe I should look at from the camera point of view.
There we go. Move that a little bit. There we go. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Candace,
We're getting waved at by Candace. She's
it.
gearing up and waiting for her match. There, I moved our view up a little bit.
Nice.
There we go.
That's nice.
I can actually come in a little bit too. Yeah, I bumped it a little bit when I almost fell off the stage. Won't be the last time today, I betcha.
All right, that feels like a little bit of a blink.
Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, like we were saying earlier, if you give Britt a chance to get it back in this thing, I'm telling you.
If she takes this game, 2-3 feels a whole lot different than 3-0.
Yeah, doesn't it though? Let's see if we can get. Oh yeah, look at that. Whoa,
We're
puppy.
all right.
Whoa, doggy.
I think everybody took a big breath there.
Yeah, right.
She's kind of straight, I think. She's kind of straight, I think. Stroke here. You're doing that, but what do your real eyes tell you over there?
Oh,
We looking?
she's looking really straight on that thing.
Yep.
That's
Nice.
great.
Got off the roll.
Nice. We got a 3-3 match going on in the corners of your screen. You can see that I moved it. I still think I can get better than that. As soon as this game is over, I'm going to adjust this just a little bit. See how it's like a little that way. All right. Just got a little slight angle on this. Very slight. I say she makes this.
Steep cut into the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be scared of that one at all. Just got to take a good shot at this, and it's going to change everything.
Yep.
Yep, she's calling it to the side.
She will also break next. Yep.
Makes
And
it?
there we are. Makes
Wow, you guys.
it. Gorgeous
What
shot.
a match.
Gorgeous shot. This is one of the ladies in the room, one of many ladies in the room, but one of the ladies in the room that, oh, when she catches a gear,
Oh,
look out.
absolutely.
Look out. And Angel's had her back on her heels, and now she's ready to step on her toes.
Yeah, right?
I'm mixing metaphors out there. I don't know how successful
I
they
like
are,
it.
but
I like it. There's so many fun ones to use. Just use them all.
okay.
Just use them all. I'm going to do just a light adjustment here real quick. I'll give you guys the score while I'm adjusting this camera a little bit. Kind of bumped it when I almost took a header. There we go. The score is 3-2.
Ah. A scratch break. Boy.
All right, if you're just joining us, we are at Butte at the Butte Open State Tournament. We were watching Britt and Angel play, and this is a hell of a match, you guys. Let's see. There we go. Needed to straighten my camera out a little bit. Get out of your way. You're awesome. There we go. It's a little bit tricky getting in and out of this control desk, but we're working it out. I don't know what happened to my backrest. There we go. Okay, score is 3-2. There we go. Had to kind of get everything organized up here again. There we go. And the camera's straight again. I think we're all set again. Good Lord. So, Britt's coming back into this match. This is a race to 4. Pretty much anyone's game here. And if you guys didn't notice, the 8-ball is sitting right near the corner pocket. And that always makes it a little bit extra interesting for sure. Really nice shot. Really nice shot to the corner. Yeah, this table looks pretty good. I mean, got some issues going on the side of the table over there. Nice shot. Opens it up. That was a monster shot. Now she's got the 11 in the side. I mean, she's got some possibilities now. I got a friend of mine that is wanting to try to get into the state tournament. I don't know if that's still available, but I'll be with you directly. Okay, here we go. Brett's on the table, shooting stripes, I believe. Sorry, I had a few messages come in I had to take care of real quick. Score is 3-2. Angel is up. This is a race to 4. Really nice shot. Really nice shot. This has got some huge possibilities now. Kind of depends on when she takes that 10 ball. She might be looking at it right now. Or at least she's looking on how to get on it. Yeah, I think that 15 plays to the corner, so it kind of depends on how she's going to come out of that, for sure. She can get below it. She can play the 12 ball up table. Got a bunch of people walking through the middle of the room up here. If you're in here in the Party Palace, go ahead and try to go from one end of the room to the other end of the room. Outside would be a better way to do it. Just saying. See, I knew that footstool was going to come in handy.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Well,
There's a whole lot of thinking in this critical match. These ladies are playing for Sunday.
Oh, is that how far into the bracket
I
we are?
think so. This is Angel's third match.
There it is.
And then, yeah, I think so. If they're going to take 4 out of this flight,
Yeah, they're taking 4.
yeah. So since I
Nice.
did make a huge blunder reading the
What?
bracket earlier,
Uh-oh.
this is what I'm looking at here. They're not going to play this.
No.
So we're going here.
Right.
Then, yeah, they're playing for Sunday. And then Ashley Van Camp and Christy Ferris are also playing for Sunday. That match is currently 2-1 Ashley. And yeah, I don't even think it's in the room. I believe they might be playing that downstairs.
Right.
But all eyes right now are on Angel House and Brittany Korst here in the upper part of the Party Palace.
I'll throw that score up here one more time, just in case you're just joining us. And Angel is shooting at solids, I believe. That's what I want to say.
I just got here.
So you don't know? Is that what you're saying,
I
Dewey?
don't know. I left while they were racking. And then, as I heard you saying, as you're coming
Right.
back in, you have to go pretty much all the way around the outside.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. If you
to
guys
find the
are
ladies
in the
to
Party
get-
Palace and you're trying to get up to the bar upstairs, go in the side door instead of walking through the players.
That's right.
Please.
And in Butte, there is not an open container law. In Butte, you are welcome to take your beverage from the bar
Absolutely.
outside into the beautiful sunshine, walk about half a block down to the place where you are not going to bump into any very competitive pool players.
Yes, they will not be very happy. These players are playing for a lot of money. There was a lot of money in the Calcutta last night, so
Well, absolutely, Angel is shooting at solids. And I like
Yeah, I
this.
think
I
that-
feel like she needs a nice angle on the 5 here. That's what
yeah,
we're
I
gearing
was just
for.
going to say, I think the 5-ball plays past it. Shouldn't be like a huge issue.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't
She's got
know.
a fairly
I
wide window on
don't
the
know
5
about
ball.
the 6-ball, whether that's going to pass. So she may need to bump that 15 ball out of the way. We'll just kind of see how where we're at here. I know she's looking at that window for the 5-ball, I think, right now.
Yeah. If you're just joining this match, which is turning into a little bit of a nail biter,
Yeah, it is.
it had such an amazing opening. Now,
Oh, God.
here's,
Oh,
here's
Lordy.
the scratch, catch a
Oh,
nipple. No.
man.
Oh.
Oh, that was a rough time to do that, too. Here we go. This could really turn into something if Britt gets
I
out right now.
know.
Oh, my goodness, right?
I know. If you're just joining us, the first half of this match, Angel just absolutely dominated it. She's out here giving lessons.
Yeah, right.
And how to be calm, cool, collected, poised, and deadly. That's how the first part of this match went.
Exactly.
And then, like anything else, there's too much victory in your nose. You lose this,
Okay.
lose the train of it. And if there's one lady
Yeah.
in this room right now that you don't want to give an opening to, it's Britt, because she's
Yeah.
going to run off with it.
Absolutely. This looks pretty good to go out.
I would agree with that. I would expect this to be hill-hill.
Andrew.
Ooh.
How are you, buddy?
I had to rush out of my house in like 10 minutes. I forgot my jacket.
Oh man, yeah. I'm kind of side talking to my buddy Andrew. He won the C division last year, and I made sure that he had a Midnight Shooters Club jacket to wear this weekend, and he totally forgot. Oh, my
I'm
goodness!
gasping. Of course, this has become very complicated.
Wow.
Um,
Yeah, I'm kind of deciding if I'm gonna head over to SBAC
On
and
the
watch
diamonds.
you play later. You're
Pockets are unforgiving and the shelves are deep.
awesome. We'll see what happens if you're on this table over here. We'll watch you. We're only running 2 tables right now, so we're on this one. We're watching Angel and Britt play, and the score is 3-2 right now. Angel's up, and then I have no idea who those guys are over there. It's who? Doug King Jr. is at the table. This is on the corner. Yeah, this is. Oh. See, I do recognize him now that he tipped his hat up like that. And the other guy's who? Tyson Veach and.
All right.
Okay. And they're running B division, and they are in the corner of your screen right now. And the score over there is 1-0. I couldn't tell you who's ahead. Britt is at the table.
I think we're about to see a pretty sick kick here.
Be real careful. Anytime that you move, it vibrates the cameras.
Sick kicks. I want to see sick kicks.
Just letting you know. There you go. There you go. Pop on up here. We got Andrew standing right behind us up here in the control area. And
we have Dustin is
we
going to
got
watch
Dustin
this shot.
watching
Now,
the shot, and he's right in our way.
well, no, he's only in our way. He's not in our way on screen. The camera's got this shot perfectly, so we just have to watch our screen.
Yeah, that's on time delay, though.
Yes, however, yes, Dustin Hamper is standing in front of the pocket from our point of view, but
We might still be able to see it. Looks like
Full
that
miss,
is a
ball in
ball in
hand.
hand. Ball in hand foul. Angels have got it. Britt's been making a comeback. She was down 3-0, and now it's 3-2. Yeah.
What's the race to?
This is a race to 4 today.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you guys racing to?
4. 4 on winners, losers is 3.
Right on. We're thinking it's 4 on both sides for the women.
Okay.
Yeah.
it's giving this a hard look. I'm not sure it has a pocket.
It is what it is. Last year was racing 3 in the men's C, so I'll take racing 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut it up to the upper
It should be really
right
a good
corner.
deal for you today. I looked at your bracket. It looks like it'll be a fun day.
There's a couple
From back here on the 10-ball
good
side.
suits in the bracket, but hopefully we can make it in tomorrow.
Right?
All we can ask for.
Do you know how many they're taking out of your bracket? 4.
4 out of
All right, maybe it passes that 8
Each
ball.
one.
It must.
Okay. And that's going to total out
must.
to 16, 12? I didn't really see how many brackets you got.
We got 5, so I think it's
I don't have the best view from my point of view. They're touching.
Which makes a huge day for tomorrow, too. I was
but
talking to Sadie and saying that we are going to
if I
try
look
to
at the shadows, they're not awesome.
we're going to try to do some live streaming for you guys, too. Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely. I mean, high inside around the world.
Not a bad idea.
You might wind
Is she
up around
is
the
she
world
on
into the 10 ball,
the is
though.
she on the stripe or the solid?
She's on the solid, the 5
She's
ball.
on the solid. Yeah.
But you got to really flat. Yeah, it's touchy.
Yeah, it is a little touchy.
It's touchy. It's really easy to wind up just staring down that 8 ball
Right.
with the 10 ball where it is.
Sorry, we didn't mean to be over talking each other. We've got Andrew standing up here on the side. Oh,
10 ball's
my
gonna help.
goodness.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look at that.
That's what I'm talking about.
She's taking a quick little sip of her beverage there.
Take 2.
Calm her nerves
Take
for
2
a
sips of your
second.
beverage.
Definitely take a couple deep breaths. But you got to shoot it with confidence.
Yep, just going for the side.
Got to shoot it with confidence for sure.
Yes.
I went and got these, like, my little cushions out of the van. I know, it's so comfortable.
just straight metal all day long.
It can be a lot, yeah. All right, looks like she's calling it the side. I, sh- I shouldn't even be on the microphone. I can't remember anyone's names. If I didn't have Scorholio telling me stuff, I mean, we'd be hopeless. That's why I got Sadie here. She knows everyone.
In the ladies, I do, yeah.
Yeah, in the
I don't know
ladies.
too many people in the men's B this year.
Yeah, my apologies if I just blankly look at you. If you come over and say hello to me, I'm already apologizing. Sorry about it.
You want to commentate for a little while?
No. Not right now. I figured I'd come in here, see who was shooting, then go over to M&M, give myself a bite.
There you go.
Then later I'll stop by Mr.
There it
Look
is.
at that shot.
Aim.
Wow, good shot. Right
Well
on.
done. Well done. Whole match, well done.
Oops. That was
Fantastic.
fantastic. So that
You know,
puts
there was a time when that might be considered an upset, but who's coming up hard through this division?
right.
Angel House.
Yeah, Angel is like really a force to be reckoned with right now.
And speaking of forces to be reckoned with, Britt still has the losers brackets play.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I would expect her to be
We're gonna
super
put-
determined.
We'll
to
put
come
the
play
score up
tomorrow
here for a
on Sunday.
second so that you guys know if you're just joining us. That just took Angel into Sunday. Is that correct?
I believe so. She's
I
done
we
for
we
the
think
day.
that that's right. And we are going to wait for the next match to come up. There's the score on that one. That was absolutely fantastic. We'll
played
see
it
who's on and
And I don't know if you looked at my bracket.
we're going to step out while these guys are setting up. I'm not sure who will be on this table. I'm hoping that somebody will be on here. What time is it?
About 2:30.
Okay. So,
Oh, Amy Shaw is watching. Hi, Amy.
yeah, you guys give us a couple minutes and we'll be, hopefully we'll get another match on this table. We've got one more game that is it already playing or has it been
Already
playing?
playing. I just think it's downstairs. We're referencing Ashley Van Camp versus Christy Ferris, who are also playing for Sunday.
Right.
Currently 2-2. I think that match is going on downstairs.
Okay, but we've got loser side for the women still going to be upstairs, I want to say. And coming up at 4 o'clock, we'll have a fresh batch of shooters. And they will be, how many are in your bracket? 10, 11, 12,
11.
something like that?
Yeah.
In the A division, and it is an absolute packed full of talent in that bracket as well. So it's going to be, we'll have a lot of really good action coming up. And we will leave you with a little information. And we're going to step out for a few minutes and get out of these chairs while we're waiting for them to set up for the next one. So stick tight. We'll have more action coming up in like less than 5 minutes.
Good possibility. That action might include Janet Dunks versus Brittany Corson.
Ooh, I'm really hoping they're going to be on this table. That would be
Maybe we need to
glorious.
go put a plug in somebody's
Yeah,
ear.
I don't know who's. Are they running the control desk downstairs?
I'll be your runner. I'll go find
I think Tara.
Yeah, could you go find out?
Tara and have it be on table 15.
Yeah, 15 right next to the stage.
Janet and
We want to watch Janet and Brittany.
table 15.
Yeah, right in front of the stage. Yeah, she should be
Tara's
down there.
So go find Tara on the table.
Yeah.
She's playing Shelly Gilkey. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Find Luke. Tara's playing.
Yeah, Luke is probably the one that we were looking for. And we're going to turn these mics off. And like I said, we'll get this set up in like 2 seconds. Looks like this is just a warm-up that he's doing right now. So we'll throw a couple ads up while they're warming up. Or actually, I guess I can throw you to a live match right now. We'll get you over on the other camera. This one's live. The score is 2-0. I don't know who's up or who's playing, but we'll get that figured out here in a second. All right. And we're going to come back to our original table here in a second. These guys are just kind of getting themselves ready to go. And we'll get them started here in a minute. We're watching the men's B division right now. And it looks like the match that we were hoping to watch, Britt against Janet, is actually playing on a different table right now, but we'll give you some updates on that as they come in. And we'll be covering the women's A division and the men's B division is what we are streaming from this one today. And then we'll bring you finals tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're just kind of taking a minute to try to regroup ourselves a little bit here. Let's get you back on this one right here. I'm going to go take a quick peek and see who we're actually watching so I can give you some information on that. I'm just going to take a quick peek at this. Table 3. We are watching Jeff Smith and Mark Harris are playing right now in the men's B division. What's that? No, I'm not talking. I'm talking to everybody, not just you. And you're Jeff, right? All right, I'm Kat. Nice to meet you. Hi. Just down here talking to the player for 2 seconds. Who did I say? This is Jeff Smith playing Mark Ferris. And it's Mark Ferris was at the table. Jeff Smith coming up to the table, so you can kind of figure out who's who as we're coming through this. And Jeff Smith is in the gray shirt, and he is at the table right now. He's got a pink brim on his hat, so you can kind of figure out who that is. I don't know where these guys are from, but we'll keep some action going for you. Yeah, men's B division is absolutely outstanding this year. There were a lot of players in that I'm really surprised are in the B division, but oftentimes you got to get your ranking up and win a few of these to get up into the A division. And Jeff Smith is playing stripes right now. He's got a good look at this table. He missed his leave on the 14 ball, which is kind of a bummer. He floated a little bit past that. And he should be able to play this shot and come across the table and get good position on his stripes. The score is 0-0 right now. Gonna do a couple changes here. And my girl Sadie is outside taking a little stretch. She's going to be in playing the women's A division here. There's all these players coming in the door right now, getting ready for the 4 o'clock matches here. There's brackets going all day long, and if this is if you're looking to find who is playing where and what any of the scores are, they are on Scoreholio is the name of the app, and you can look up any of these guys. And I'm changing my score thing so that we can keep up with this as well. Oh, that was a little tough. Okay. Sorry, I wish I could give you a little bit more information about these two gentlemen, but I'm not sure exactly where these guys are from. If I find out something, I'll let you know. We've got Jeff Smith, I think is his last name, at the table right now. And this looks pretty good. I mean, this is your basic 3-ball out right here. The 14 does pass the other direction too, so he's got some choices on how he can do this one. There we go. I am at the Party Palace in Butte at the Montana State Open. Oh, I can't believe he just missed that. One of those nice ringers. Mike Harris coming to the table, shooting at solids. So we're not watching this match, but across the room, we've got Britt playing Janet. They're both in the loser side, which is a big surprise. But that'll show you the quality of players that are in this women's A division this year. So one of these guys are going home, and one of them goes into Sunday, is the way I believe that it looks. We're going to take a little peek at that. Yeah, real nice shot right there. And he's out. That was Jeff taking the first rack on that one. These guys are playing a little bit faster than the last match, but the last match was a lot closer, and it was Definitely had a lot of good safeties that we were watching a few minutes ago. There's the score for you. And we got Mike at the table getting ready to break. Whoa, what a shot. I don't know. Oh, I was just watching the other, the corner of the screen. That was a crazy kick shot, but it was unfortunately the wrong ball. So the score on the one that we're watching right now is Jeff 1, Mike 0 in the men's B division. Just Sky walking in the room, getting ready to play her 4 o'clock. The 4 o'clock has got some really amazing players in it. And of course, if you're interested in getting on the live stream with me and having a little chat, hit me up. I'm up on the stage in the Party Palace upstairs. Because I think I'm going to lose Sadie here soon because she's getting ready to play. Hopefully we'll have some good action on the table in front of us. Yeah, if you haven't played this pool tournament before, you should definitely do this. This is an open state tournament. The only requirement is that you be from Montana. And I will be seeing a ton of you folks in Billings next weekend. I'll also be there doing a junior clinic on Saturday night usually we start right around 6 o'clock. You can sign up through Gene Lagaki if you want to. Get your young ones signed up, but that's not necessary. If they're at the tournament, this is available for them to come check out. Lots of good fundamentals, lots of good new games. Hey. We've got all these ladies gathering right below the stage here, getting ready to. Yeah, right? These ladies are gathering, getting ready to play their 4 o'clock matches. So the room just filled up again. Yeah, I see Carl Garcia just signed in here. He's a good buddy of mine from Helena. I think he's out of Helena, I want to say. It's hard to keep track of everyone, but yeah. And we'll have action on the Midnight Shooters Club all weekend. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that didn't fall. Mike Harris at the table. Harris or Ferris, I'm not sure. Wow. And that one is done. That's Jeff taking that one. B division, I want to say, I think Andrew was telling us that I believe that these guys are playing a race to 4 in the winner's side. And I'm not entirely sure. There's two. I'm not entirely sure if this is winner side or loser side. Haven't had 2 seconds to check the bracket. I'll get to that in just 2 seconds here. But the score is 2-0. Carl just sent me a message saying, "Yeah, he's out of Helena." When I'm at the state tournament, I like to hang out with Carl and his son. Those are two awesome dudes. They like to come to my tournaments in Bozeman every once in a while. It's always fun to see those guys. Got Jeff at the break. Really nice break. Oh, somebody's saying that his name is Mark. Well, let's see if we can find it in the brackets and see what the whole scene is here. There it is. And the match going on in the corner, which we're not watching, Janet is playing Brittany Korst out of Great Falls, and Brittany is up 1-0 on Janet. They are in the losers bracket, so one of those ladies is going home. Oh, absolutely right. His name is Mark Ferris. I think I was calling him Mike Harris. So let me get that changed real quick. This all happened while I was outside, so let's get that done. Mark. There we go. There we go. We're going to change the mic to Mark. We should be good to go. All right. I think we're closer now. We got Jeff at the table, and he is up 2-0. That was a stretch and a half. It's too bad he didn't catch that because he had a really good leave on his next ball. All right. Jeff's got a really good look at this. Jeff's shooting stripes right now. Very nice shot. Gave himself a little bit of angle. He should be able to come out of this really nice. Yeah, so if you were what's going on with that guy over there? Looks like a little drama going on the side over there. Let me get out of the way. We're going to get Sadie back on the mic here. There we go. So I'm glad you're back. I had everything wrong. I had the names wrong. I had the scores wrong. And let me
All right, well,
let's see if we can bring up the bracket here and see whether we're watching the loser side or the winner side. Oops.
We're watching a little men's B.
We are. Let's see. We are watching the winner's side in the men's B division. They are also, I want to say the winner of this match right here is going into Sunday.
I shall confirm with my scoreholio.
Yes, let's get some official news from Sadie. I think she's a little bit more in tune with what's going on here.
I was outside trying to calm down because I play in an hour.
Yeah, right?
In possibly the toughest bracket I've ever seen.
Oh, I know.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
my
so
God.
fun.
Yeah,
Can I
absolutely.
tell you what an honor it is to come out here and play pool, not just with, but against my own heroes?
Oh, there's a lot of talent in the room here.
Yeah.
I
know
see
who
Mike
we're
Peters
watching?
is over here in the corner of your screen getting warmed up. He also went through pool school, and so I'm hoping for awesome things from him this day.
Who are we watching on the camera now?
We don't need to watch him anymore, so I'm going to take him off there. We are watching Jeff. Gosh dang it. Jeff Smith versus Mark Ferris. The score
right.
is 3-0. Jeff.
That reminds me, I need to check in on the women's A because I think perhaps Christy Ferris has maybe plowed her way to Sunday too.
And the match that we're watching right now is a race to 4. There we go.
Jeff Smith currently up 3-0 over Mark Ferris. No, that can't be the right match. I suppose it can.
It looks like Jeff is shooting stripes right now. This is a pretty good looking table.
He's got to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah. Got the 7-ball hanging in the corner over there, kind of somewhat blocking the pocket. It's pretty easy to go through that shot.
Gonna go ahead and take this 13 now.
Little combo here.
Or next
Oh,
shot. Next shot. I tell ya.
Oh,
I tell ya.
that was a shot it
Those are
nice
rough
and
in the
light.
little pockets. Although I would not love to be solids here with that 13 ball where it is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some work that needs to be done here. And Mark is down right now on his score, so he needs to put some score on the board. He might be able to juice over from here. Here he goes. Here he goes. There it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think that plays in the side. But I mean,
I think
oh, looks like he's
if
going
there's a
for it in
little
the
path
side.
there
Maybe
from
there
where I'm
is.
sitting.
You can see that a little bit better than I can, but from where I'm sitting, I don't think it plays. But we'll see. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
he's not
that's
even going to
probably
go for
smart.
that. He's going for the 5 instead. Oh my goodness.
And that is how things have been going
Yeah.
in the Party Palace today, for sure.
Exactly, right?
You know what's the old saying? You have to get your ducks in a row. You have to get your ducks in like a clock. As soon as that 8-ball's clear,
I'm telling you, they're going to be going for it.
we've seen a lot of matches
We
like
got
that.
Jeff at the table shooting on stripes. Here we go.
How about now?
How
now?
about
13
a
ball.
3-ball combo, maybe?
No, he doesn't
Oh,
have
can
to
you see
involve the
past
9.
it?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, right in the middle of
Ooh, does that
there.
go past the 9 to the corner? Can you see
I
enough
think
of
so.
it?
Yeah, I think it passes.
Heck yeah. You know, if you know me at all, the F word is like basically every other word.
You've been doing good. I don't
I've been
think we've
doing
been
good.
swearing at
I've
all,
been
have we?
trying as I sit here and wait for my flight to start with my ramping up anxiety to remember that
Right?
YouTube doesn't like so much swears.
Oh, man, that's funny.
And when I'm playing pool, for sure. So much frustration.
Came out a little far on that.
He came a
I
little
don't
far
think
on
that he's
that.
going to have too much trouble.
Come a little far on that. He might kind of run into the 8-ball a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, right.
But there's still a lot of
It's
cut.
either that or else just, I don't know. I'd be tempted to put a lot of low on it and bring it down to the bottom rail.
Yeah, that's what he's
Oh,
looking
it
at.
looks like he's gearing up for that, just like that. This is the, overjuiced it again.
Time to see if banks are open on a Saturday. No, that cuts to the side pocket. He's calling it.
Yeah, I'd probably cut this one.
I knew he would. I just always wanted to say that.
Oh, no.
And almost scratch. All right, Mark, let's make Christy proud.
Get some legs. He's going to go ahead and cut it. And this gives Jeff an opening to 4-zip. And that's the way that went.
All right. In Sunday. Congrats, Jeff. I hope
Jeff's-
that's true.
Oh my God, right? I think that is true. I mean, this is where they're going to is 1, 2,
Are they? Or
3,
do
4.
Do they only take 2 out of this flight?
Okay.
more
You
flights.
know, gosh dang it. She might be right about this.
Are there 8 flights?
Hold on a second. Hey, Jeff. Does that put you in Sunday?
Yeah.
He's nodding at me, so I think Jeff is in Sunday. Good playing, by the way. That was nice. You did awesome.
Now let's check in over.
That was
Over here, Janet is still in view here. Let me switch brackets again. What I need are like 5 cell phones.
I know. We have, what, 4 devices that are running right now.
All right, as long as
So
we're
that was the
checking in.
final on Jeff and Mark. Go ahead. Sorry. She's going to give you some score updates.
Shelly Gilkey and Tara O'Leary are playing downstairs. It's currently 2-2 in a race to 4. And Janet Dunks is down to Brittany Korst 0-2 on the loser side.
If you're here in Butte and you're hanging out at this pool tournament, trying to get back and forth between all these different places, Mining City Taxi is running rides all day long and all night for $10 if you're part of this tournament. So, which is a lot better than a DUI. So definitely hit those guys up. I am hanging here with Sadie Casava. She runs the Frugal Frame Shop in Bozeman. Professional picture frame, fine art scan, print shop, locally owned and operated in Bozeman, Montana. So if you have framing needs, she's got you.
All right, so it looks like the outcome of Shelly Gilkey and Tara O'Leary, which is currently 2-2. The winner of that will play Christy Ferris for Sunday. And Janet and Britt Korst are playing for Sunday right now. And that match has just gone from 2-0 to 2-1 in favor of Britt still. And everything else that's going on upstairs at the Party Palace
Yeah.
it seems to be warm-ups.
Right. Yeah, everyone in their 4 o'clock matches are filing into the room. The room is filling up. I wanted to give a shout out to Sandra at Relentless Ink. She does tattoos and piercing. I'm actually going to go see her. I don't know if I told you that. I'm going to get a tattoo on Tuesday.
Sweet.
Not the best day in the world to do it, but I really want to get it done. So
Any day that ends in Y is a good day to get tattooed.
absolutely. I just mean I got to play Tuesday night, and I'm getting it right there, right on my arm. So
Sweet.
yeah. So we'll just kind of see, and hopefully it won't be too sore, and I can play on Tuesday night.
Oh, yeah. This is
Sure.
not bad. This is not bad. That inner forearm is
Right.
not terrible.
Also wanted to give a shout out to Belgrade Liquor, who donated a huge, I think that thing was, what was it? Oh, you actually bid
yeah.
on the liquor basket
That's
and
right, I
got
love
it. It
that
was
liquor
like
basket.
over, how much was in that? There was like,
Oh, they said like
they had,
250. Had 2
yeah,
bottles of whiskey. A
yeah,
bunch of little bottles of whiskey. Some shot glasses. Probably my favorite swag hat that I've ever had.
right. But yeah, they donated to the last fundraiser that we did. So I wanted to give them a quick little shout out. And we are at the Party Palace. Ted and Julie, I think, are selling Ace High. So it's Party Palace, Goodwill, and SBAC are the businesses that they're involved with, and likely more. I have no idea. But I wanted to give them a little shout out too.
Yeah. So I'm starting to see a lot of the 4 p.m. flight ladies show up.
Right?
Candace and Sky on deck. I saw Bonita just a minute ago.
Right? Yeah, and we'll have some live action getting ready to come up. I think I don't know. I was thinking about dropping the stream and restarting it, but it's going so good, and I'm so nervous about losing it. And it's working. So sorry about not bringing you guys the mixed scotch last night. We were having terrible technical difficulties downstairs.
But more importantly, I think that would have been awfully hard to run a stream while you were winning.
Yeah, I was busy. I was busy shooting in that thing. So
yeah, you were a little busy shooting in that.
Yeah.
For those of you who didn't hear yet, Kat and Matt Shimming out of Kalispell took second place in the mixed Scotch A, and Sky and Art St. Germain took
Yep.
first place.
They sure did.
Had to come back, had to double dip.
Yep. Yeah, we put them in the losers bracket, and they came back and got us. So it was a really fun day. That's the
It's a
kind of
really
fun
fun
action
day.
that we had
So
yesterday.
much awesome shooting. I did have the pleasure of watching that final match, and it was
Yeah. Hey, I really appreciate you hanging out
It was a
and
nail
throwing me
biter,
some
yeah.
support. Sadie plays pool with me in Bozeman and in the hole in the wall league. So it was kind of nice to have my teammate there throwing me some good energy.
We don't have a match within camera range to show you right now, so let me just tell you. I'm so nervous.
Right?
She whispers into the microphone.
Yeah, Sadie's coming into the 4 o'clock matches, and she is going to be facing some really tough competition.
Some really tough
And
competition. Some really tough
I'm excited to
competition.
see her shoot as well.
It really reminds me what a deep bench we do have in Bozeman. I mean, Great Falls is a heck of a bench. Oh, everywhere. Let's not.
Right?
Everywhere I go has just a great group of killer ladies out here shooting pool.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy the level of good play that are the women in Montana. I put them against anybody. I mean, we've got international champions coming from our state, quite a few of them actually. And so that's it's always exciting whenever we get all this talent all in one room playing each other.
I'm trying to think what is the appropriate thing to do with the butterflies in my stomach. Do I need a grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh, right.
Do I need a grilled cheese
M&M
sandwich?
is right next door.
It is. It is. I really enjoy
I
being
go
up
over
late,
there and get
but
grilled cheese all the time. Hey,
my God, if they're not going to put a match on our table,
right?
all these people don't need to sit here and listen to my doom thoughts.
Right. We'll throw this one up. This is
started
actually live. They just got started. This is 0-0 over there. I have no idea who they are. Let me just.
All right, well, no slight to these warriors over here on the table, but I think that grilled cheese sandwich might be a good idea.
There you go.
Anxiety makes my blood sugar go crazy. Not just anxiety, though, excitement, because, like I was saying, it truly is a pleasure sometimes to see the artistry of the people that whip your ass.
Exactly, right? Totally. I should know this guy that's on the table right now. He actually was one of them that came up and hugged me and was like, "What, you don't say hello?" I'm like, dang it, I can't remember who you are. Let me see if I can find out who we're actually watching right now real quick, and we'll get you some scores.
All right, y'all. Well, it has been really nice, actually, sitting in here and meditating on the sport that we all love and hate so fervently. But I think I might need to kind of click over into player mode here. So I'm going to get a grilled cheese sandwich. And I'm going to take a moment to consider my life choices. And then I'm going to play this 4 o'clock A division. Oh, were you talking? No. Okay. I was pouring my heart out. I'm going to go get that grilled cheese sandwich, love.
There we go. Let me let you out then. The match that we're watching right now is Eric Santos, and I'll get it pulled up here. Let me let Sadie go get a quick bite before she has to get in and play. Did you? There we go. The score is 0-0. It is Dan Patton and Eric Santos, and they are on the loser side. So I want to say that this is a race to 3. That is correct. It's a race to 3 in the loser side of the men's B. There's guys with a 9 a.m. flight. So the loser of the match that we're watching right now is going home. This is, who did I say is playing? This is Dan Patton at the table right now. Sweet. That lady's bringing me back a grilled cheese sandwich as well. How nice is that? All right, so we're watching the loser side in the men's B division. And we'll get some more action on this other table as soon as the next flight comes in. But everyone's fighting for Sunday right now. And I think, let's look at the bracket here. Yeah. We'll see. Let's see if we can get some information. So Jeff's down here, and he's telling me that they are taking 4 out of each bracket in the men's B division to go into Sunday. Sunday is the redraw. So that's pretty exciting. The match that we're watching right now, they've got a little ways to go before they get into that final 4. So they're fighting for it right now. Let's get some scores up here for you too. Yeah, this is a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. I'll be here today and tomorrow live streaming this. If you feel like it and you want to get on the microphone with me, come on up to the stage. I'm upstairs at the Party Palace, and we'll throw a mic on you and we'll just kind of see what we got going on as far as action goes. Let's see. Oops. Sorry about that. Trying to edit the names and the scores of who we're watching right now. Versus. There we go. We got the names changed and everything, and figures they they just won a game there. That was Eric taking the win on that last one, on that last game. Okay, there we go. Throw a little score up there for you. Oops. Sorry, I must have accidentally hit one. I've got a lot of ads that I've got going on here too, so. There we go. Let's get you back to the action. They're breaking it up. That was Dan breaking. There we go. I got it figured out. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people are in this competition up here in Butte this weekend, but there are a ton. I think there's over 100 in the C division this year. I'm not entirely sure about that. If I get a chance to talk to Luke or Tara, we'll get some stats for you. Got Dan shooting stripes right now. Hey, excuse me. Top of your head's right in my camera. No, you're all right. I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, no worries. I could see her sunglasses in the bottom of the screen. Well, I've got two of them going right now. Oh, ringers it up. Yeah, Eric's got a really good look at this table. I don't recall where Eric's from. But he's a familiar face that we see at these pool tournaments for sure. And the score is 1-1. There we go. We are watching the men's B division. This is on the loser side. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Eric Santos playing Dan Patton. We're waiting for another game to be set up on the other table. Oh, ringers it up. This is a race to 3 on the loser side. And I am actually going to go take 2 minutes myself. And I will pull that. And I will be right back, but I'm going to leave the stream going so you guys can be watching this match. And we'll hopefully have Sadie back here in a second, but we'll see where we're at. Because I think she's getting ready to play. What we got? The 4 p.m. matches are coming in. There we go. And I'm back. Just had to go say hello real quick to a few people coming into the room. We are watching Dan and Eric, and the score is 1-1. This is a race to 3, guys. Let's see if I can bring you. Over across the room, you can see him from up here. Janet Dunks is playing Brittany Courts, and Janet's at 2, and Brittany's at 3. And I want to say that their bracket in the women's side, on both sides, is a race to 4 for the ladies today in the women's A. We're bringing you the men's B and the women's A. You're currently watching the men's B division on the 9 a.m. flight. One of the 9 a.m. flights, I guess. There we go. And it looks like Dan got that last one. Sorry, I'm trying to get a couple things figured out here real quick and catch up on these scores. And okay, there we go. So we got Dan at 2, Eric is at 1, race to 3. Nice snap. Eric Santos at the table. Yeah, lots of players coming in. 4 p.m. matches should be starting soon. I just went out down, said hello to Luke and Tara. They are scurrying around, and Dave Garcia as well. And these guys have been putting on quite an event today and yesterday. These super busy. I know that they were in here either Wednesday or Thursday getting all these tables ready to go. I'm upstairs at the Party Palace. There are 6 tables up here. All of them fantastic 8-foot diamonds with really good lights over them. Fantastic equipment. Yeah, Dan's looking good. He's in stroke. There's a nice shot. Nice combo, buddy. Comes out beautifully. We'll be looking at that. I think he's looking at that 3-ball on the side. Oh, I'm wrong. Looks like he's banking the 4. And drains it. Nice shot. Like I said, feels like he's in stroke. Yeah, we've got some exciting matches coming up. Looks like Andrew's going to be here in at the Party Palace today. Oh, I thought he was at SBAC, but I could be wrong. Down 2-1. Oh, here comes Sadie. Got some grilled cheese sandwiches for the desk up here. Nice. Are you coming back up here? No? Okay. Okay. I can hold that for you. Okay. Didn't you get a grilled cheese? Oh, good, good. All right. It looks like we're losing Sadie on the live stream. She is going to get busy and get ready for her 4 p.m. matches. And we'll see how it goes for everyone here. And I'm going to turn the mic off for about 3 or 5 minutes here and have a little grilled cheese sandwich myself. And then we'll get you back in with more results and the 4 p.m. matches. So everyone's in the room where they're gearing up and getting ready.
lot going on here. All right.
And we're back for a second here. I've got Shiloh Christopher. Is that your last name, Christopher?
That is, yeah, last
All right, right on. He just got done playing and is in Sunday. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Right
yeah.
on. And where were you playing at?
As far as division?
No, I mean, what location? You were.
Oh, here. I was here.
Were
yeah.
you here?
Yeah.
Downstairs?
Downstairs.
And you're in the A?
Yeah, in the A.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, into
So-
Sunday. And Sunday's redraw is what, 8 for you guys?
It is
Or is
12.
it more? Oh, it's 12. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting, too, you know? It's always kind of weird when you get off numbers like that.
Right.
Because then, obviously, 4 of those players are going to get a bye right out of the
Right out
gates.
of the
And
gate.
that's,
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
And even just the whole aspect of, like, today, the mentality, right? You're sitting there like, all right, I got one more to go. And then,
right?
But
Yeah,
That's
for
pretty good.
sure. Absolutely. Hey, do you want to talk to him for 2 seconds? Let me.
Oh boy. Oh, you get me and Shiloh. So Kat can
Get
eat
in
some
here,
grilled
Sadie.
cheese. So I am waiting on our bracket to pop up because
You're in the 4 p.m. play, right?
I'm in the 4 p.m. flight.
Okay, yep. Hell yeah, going to be good.
I hope so. Although I'm not quite ready to fly on the TV table. I think. Like, let's hit a ball or two first.
I hope you land right first thing, Sadie. Come kick some ass.
We'll see. You know, a lot of people have a lot of different philosophies on warming up. It's generally a good idea to get loose, get in stroke.
Yeah.
I find that difficult to do here.
Yeah.
You know,
oh,
like,
yeah.
there's so
Every
much
table
clamoring
is.
for tables.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes before my match, I am not going to hop on a table and just piss myself off, you know?
Yeah. The only fortunate thing, too, is nobody else will be there, too. So you're all
Yeah.
going in with the same mentality.
That's true. That's true. What are we watching here? What's on
It looks like we're watching
this
to
table?
the left. Yeah, okay.
Ah, so Mark Ferris is up here. Playing, I'd have to look at the bracket to know.
I'm not familiar. This must be some of the B that they're catching up then, Sadie?
They played a B flight upstairs today.
Whole B flight.
Yeah, so
okay. all right,
they've
all
brought
right.
in 3 extra tables. These are the 3 tables that are normally here, and then these 3 pop up for tournaments from time to time. But we didn't have these, I think, last year.
Right. Yeah, it was only the 3 up here last
Mm-hmm.
year.
So there is a little bit of the men's B division being played at the Party Palace.
Oh,
today.
yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
men's B was a big flight. 90 people? 87, 90 people?
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 2 years ago it was like 122.
Yeah.
But then they made the C division. So.
Yeah.
But that C division is so full. What we're looking at overall, like the B division is a little smaller, but overall the tournament is much larger.
Right.
I'm going to try and pull up this men's B flight. S-back, Party Palace. Yeah, so these guys have been playing since 9 a.m. We were watching Dan Patton and Mark Ferris.
Okay.
And
And this must be the last match in that flight to get into Sunday, so
yes.
probably a little bit of pressure on, which is good.
Probably a little bit. This is actually Mark's first match on the loser side.
Okay.
Jeff Smith secured his place on Sunday, like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ago against Mark, so Mark should still be in warrior mode.
Absolutely.
It's such a strange angle to watch, though.
I know. I was
the
gonna.
screen, but it's
I'm
on the
like, I
lag.
almost want to just watch it from the monitor up here as opposed, because I'm like,
Yeah, but the monitor's on a lag.
right.
So if you just watch the monitor, then the people
Everything
out
I
there,
say is behind.
yeah. How many balls would you say you rattled today?
You know, I got lucky all day long. So I think I maybe only rattled one.
All right, all right.
It's easy to do on these diamonds, and that extra length makes it interesting. Even if you're used to a 7-footer, you know.
I am also pretty sure, because I've said it a couple of times, so I hope I'm not mistaken, that the shelf's a bit deeper
Correct.
than what
yes.
we're used to. So a lot of what would creep into the pocket and fall just creeps into the pocket
Yeah.
and taunts you.
Exactly. The beauty of the diamond table.
It's like pocket speed needs just a hair more distance.
It's always kind of interesting playing in this tournament too when you're here at the Palace, because the humidity change is so different between downstairs and upstairs.
Yeah, downstairs is a little swampy,
Yeah.
a little bit, not a lot of ventilation.
Tables run just a little bit slower.
Ceilings are low,
Yeah.
and that really contributes to the humidity. And then things change very rapidly upstairs because people are coming in and out of the doors. all
Yeah.
day. So you really do see evolving conditions throughout the night. Gary Pino just walked in for the 5 p.m. flight. I do believe the 5 p.m. and the B is also playing here.
Okay, so they're doing the
and
same
in that
sort of thing that
flight-
they did with the 9 then.
Yep, so in that flight, I think we've got Gary Pino and our friend Andrew, and I want to say there was one more in this B flight that we were hoping to throw up on these tables here. You see all these people being so close to this match, they were pretty much just obscuring our view of it just now.
Brackets are up.
for the A. Who I got?
Let's see.
I got the bye. I was joking about that. I was joking about getting the bye because I'm so amped.
It looks. Are you playing Candace? It looks like Lindsay and Candace might be playing each other.
Can we get that up?
Yeah, I think it's right on this table right in front of us, so we will be able to put that one up.
All right, well, while they're getting ready, more chatter to come. So while they're getting ready, more chatter to come. Let's see. This flight just started.
And it's nothing but our own hometown folk playing the first 2 matches. Amber
Yep.
Bailey and Erica Wise, Candace Lucht, and Lindsay Laubaugh.
And Allie Lawrence is only out of Three Forks. I would still, and
yeah.
she's got Sky. I would say it's all our locals.
Yeah.
It is all of our locals. So I have a bye, so I'm going to play the winner of Allie and Sky.
Okay.
It looks like.
Yep. All right.
Lisa's got a bye. She'll play the winner of this match.
Now, the women's race is 4 and 4, right? 4 on the
Yep.
winners, 4 on the losers? Okay.
Correct. Well, I'm going to stay and commentate for a hot second.
Absolutely.
Because are we watching 2 of my favorite people from our hometown right now? I think we are.
I believe so, although we do need to switch our camera so everybody
Oh.
else can be. Is it this one, right?
Yeah. There's a little friendly hug.
Yep. Big hug to get her started, and soon enough, everybody back home will get to see these
So
2
we're gonna
ladies play.
Yep. We're going to do a lot of covering of the men's B tomorrow. from the SBAC from the Sundays. So today we are concentrating a little bit on the A's. So anybody who was watching from Mark and Dan, apologies. I think it still might be on the bottom of your bottom corner. No, not this time.
I'm sure it'll swap over eventually. I don't know tech very well, so I'm no help here.
Well, we're watching the right table.
Now it's caught up. Yep.
Yeah, there's about 10 or 15 second lag. It's great for watching the replay, though.
It is, yeah.
Test, test.
So Candace won the flip, got the first break, and away they go.
Test, test.
I think most people out here in pool land know the name Candace Lucht. For sure, she is a living legend and a deadly assassin
Absolutely.
Test,
here
test.
out of Bozeman. But Lindsay is like the platonic ideal of an up-and-comer,
Absolutely.
for sure. And when I first met all of you guys was actually in Vigilante League.
Okay,
For a
yep.
hot minute, which you guys then won, graduated to Hole in the Wall,
Yep.
and for the next 15 years, everybody's still referring to you as the college kids.
Yes, we are still known as the college
Yep,
kids.
that is correct.
Which makes me feel young still, thankfully.
So Lindsay of the college kids does a lot of shooting up the rec center
Still
at
at the Rec
MSU.
Center campus, yeah.
Yeah,
She
where
puts in good work.
they have 9-foot tables down there. So what I'm saying out there is that if you don't know who Lindsay is now, just wait a minute.
Oh, absolutely. And I would honestly already at this point be surprised if you didn't.
Yep, exactly. And I think all of the 9-foot tables really gave her a tremendous confidence. Like her most breathtaking shots are long, straight power shots. I mean, you just,
Phenomenal ball potting ability.
yeah.
And a very smart
test.
player.
Very, very much so. Yeah, this is not going to be easy for either one of these.
Hello?
ladies here
Hello?
today.
No, it'll be a good match.
It's like I'm seeing sound on my mic, but I'm not sure if you guys
Now,
are
obviously, it
actually
hasn't
hearing
been
me.
15 years since you've been in college, but I think you still have many years left on that nickname.
I hope so. I hope that legacy continues to carry because, like I said, it makes me still feel young. I haven't even really gotten that much older since then. So,
Test, test.
Again, nobody here is working on any kind of warm-up. Just got to come in and drop in cold. An
So-
available pool table is like a unicorn here in Butte this
Absolutely.
weekend.
yeah, total, 570, almost 600 players across all the divisions.
Really? Is that including the double-ups? It was...
Oh, that might be. It
yeah,
could be
yeah,
including the
16
double ups.
slots. A lot of the seniors are playing here. Played the senior tournament last night.
Yep.
A lot of crossover in the
Yeah,
mixed B.
that is a really good point.
Yeah,
Yep,
mixed
absolutely.
Scotch, sorry. Obviously, both B and A. But there are at least 300 players here.
Yeah.
Longest Calcutta ever.
For the folks back home, don't let John Caphammer run your Calcutta.
He's very entertaining. and engaging.
He is.
The problem is the human brain.
Test, test.
He's a little too entertaining. It's easy to get sidetracked.
Yep.
So this one will continue to be a little bit of a tactician's table. See if Candace uses this ball in hand to get that breakout in the middle of the table and go from there.
Test, test.
Okay, now Lindsay herself has told me a bunch of times, but for the people at home, how exactly do you pronounce her name?
Lindsay Labaugh.
Laba.
Tactician's table. See if Candace uses small hand to break out.
I think that we have a third mic going. I'm not sure. I was trying to listen to it. Could you set that on top of that green right
Yeah.
there so we don't lose that other one?
You can have this back in a couple minutes. I just saw who was playing. I got all excited. This looks very, very favorable for Candace right now.
It was a really good breakout. Candace always says her natural tendency is draw, so you'll see her come out of that there.
And we do have a third mic going.
I suppose I didn't consider that. These are your teammates.
These are both my
My
teammates.
teammates.
Yes, one current and one previous. Lindsay and I always shoot all of the mixed Scotch doubles tournaments we can together as well. So, yes, these are two of my closest teammates. This
think it was-
becomes the
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh, was it this last year at Billings that Candace went virtually undefeated all the way through the women's AA?
That
They
would
just lost
have been
one game, not one match, one game.
correct. Yes.
That was this year or last year? Okay.
It was either this, man, it's all blending
Wait,
together.
this year hasn't happened yet. What am I talking about?
Right,
It's either
so but the last
year
year or the year before, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't quite remember which one, and that ultimately was a three-peat year for her too, I believe. That was to cinch a three-peat. And that's as a AA, so she's also spotting a game per match. To which she then went down to Vegas for BCA, shooting in the Platinum, and ended up 9th through 12th? I cannot. Very high up. Beat two professionals. Just put on a show.
Earlier I was saying what a pleasure it is to come down here and not only play with but play against my heroes.
Absolutely.
And you're looking at two big ones right here.
Yeah, these are great ladies to watch play. Like I said, we've got a great view also over to our friends Erica and Amber over in the corner, and Gary Pino is playing as well. Neither on the stream tables, but
Yep.
fortunate for us, we get to still see.
Careful extraction here. Well,
This can get a little tricky too if Candace calls a bank here. For anybody who's not used to shooting on a diamond, also a much more reactive rail, right? So any induced spin that you're putting on your banks, she's going to go for the long shot on the three, is going to be accentuated. So you've also got to accommodate for that as well. Have to commend Dave and Luke and Tara and just what they've been able to accomplish. It's not often in a tournament with this many players that you get the second flight started on time.
In fact, fun fact, first time I ever played this tournament, it was only my second tournament I'd ever played in my life, and so I was playing the women's B. So I showed up an hour early for a 3 p.m. flight. And that was really when I think the first time that they were kind of overrun. Like all of a sudden there was a lot more interest and a lot more signups. And so we didn't have enough tables up at Aces High. And so that flight started about 9 p.m.
Oh, man.
Yep. Yep.
Whew, so that's like a run until 2 or 3 in the morning type deal right there.
Yep, and that was the year. I'm really good at trivia like this. So that was the year that Allie Lawrence, our friend from Three Forks here, won the. No, she took second in the women's B.
Wow. Okay.
And she had to finish. Like she was playing on Sunday to see if she made Sunday.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they were there till the bar closed,
Oh,
and then had to
man.
get up in the morning and play a match at like 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning. And the reason I remember that is because I actually put her into the losers bracket to make Sunday, and then she just came back and walloped me, like insane on the redraw.
Fueled the fire.
So yeah, so she put me into the losers right away after the redraw, and then when she dropped down to the loser side, she got me again. So it was a really interesting tournament because I only lost to her.
Huh, that is always interesting.
That was a good time. That has nothing to do with the pool that we're looking at in front of us, but you know, it's things
The
you think
memories
of.
that be made at tournaments is always worth recollecting.
I think so. Thanks for agreeing. And she will be playing in this flight today.
Once again, we get another little bit of a tactician's table here. Lindsay is the stripes. It's always a little bit interesting because she's either got to use that 9-ball pushing through the 4 or somehow get up on the 11 past that 2-ball in order to even get onto the 13-12. And even right now is one opportunity if she wants to go for it to leverage that 9, get onto the other half of the table. But you got to be careful. And nice safety, very good.
Yeah. Look at that outcome. Like you were saying, smart.
Very smart.
It's quite a bit of danger here.
Yeah, if you want to play that 13, you're going to have to either load it up with a lot of inside to come below the 12 and push it out, or play that, like you said, danger if you're willing to push it and bump it above the 8-ball. The 12 will still service as the key ball for Linz.
It's a puzzle you definitely want to solve.
Absolutely.
before
That's
you-
kind of a hard part. I always love
Yeah.
watching just from that perspective, but there's another level to it being up here kind of being on this commentator side of things, you just want to be down there. You're a little analyzing it a little bit more than when you're watching your buddies play.
I've been doing it all morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kudos
And
to you
then,
because I would be chomping at the bit.
I am a little bit. That's why I got the bye.
I
It's
even
just my
am.
luck.
That's true. I got done playing and I want to get back out there.
Maybe there'll be some good matches going on tonight. Once regular play is over. Let's get some 6-ball. Actually came up. Okay. She wanted to nudge that 6-ball.
Yeah, just a little touch on it. It goes up table. 14's always going to continue to service tough, and then getting onto it's always a little bit hard. So she still got the opportunity to leverage the 2 as a breakout ball, or service as the ball to get underneath of it. See if we have any other updates on any of our friends that are also playing in other brackets right now.
I'm gonna give Kat back her mic so she doesn't get sleepy. I said, I'm gonna give you back your mic.
We do have our friend John Caphammers playing in men's A right now against Zane Tallis. He's currently down 1-2. Hammer and Zane Tallis are playing downstairs right now. John's down 1-2.
Yeah, it's a good sandwich. It's very healing. So I'm probably gonna play more like 6 o'clock.
Gary Pino took down the first game of his match.
Yeah, what time are you guys playing tomorrow?
I think play starts at 9 tomorrow morning.
Is all of the men's A going to be here?
Yes,
You know?
all men's A will be here tomorrow. Yep.
Okay. And I assume women's A is going to be here as well. See, I should have looked some of this stuff up for you. I'm assuming that they'll be here.
I would imagine, yeah.
Men's B Party Palace, 4 p.m.
How are you,
Gary
buddy?
Pino's.
That's all right.
Gary Pino and Michael Peters.
Gary
Mike Peters is a Bozeman player.
is he? I did not recognize the name.
It took me a second. It took me a second because obviously here at Pool Summer Camp, as Kat was calling it earlier, everyone, you expect to see them there. No, Mike Peters absolutely is. He plays out of the Eagles in Vidge.
Oh, okay.
With Dave Gasper. And I don't know if that team is still together, and he may have moved.
Okay.
But we know him from Bozeman.
All right.
Who, Mike Peters? Is that
Yeah.
who you're talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I really love that guy. Played many, many years with Mike Peters.
Now that I recognize him, I'm like, oh, he's stellar, dude.
It's a good shot by Candace. From up here, it looks like just a nice, easy drag shot to get the angle on the 8-ball.
Just going in high. Maybe
Yeah, had much
Oh,
more
sure
angle than
enough.
I thought she did.
right on. See, it's tricky
Good
from
shot.
over
It is.
there
It's
on the
tricky
right.
from up and above.
It's up and we're up and above, but we're like significantly to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I struggled a little bit theorizing about all kinds of shots that because I thought they were blocked. But
Absolutely.
then someone just shoots it straight into the pocket, and I'm like, well, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust a little bit here. I'm going to mislead everybody at home.
Well, it was all super geared up to play. It's just a mask. Now it's slipped.
It actually works out pretty good because that gives you a little chance to digest your dinner.
Yep.
So that's going to be helpful. You'll play better for having that delicious sandwich.
Let's check in. What's the score over Amber, Erica?
I believe Erica took down the first one, but I could be mistaken.
There's so many brackets in this tournament. Makes switching between them interesting. Now 1-0 Erica over there.
Our friend Darren Hutton is now on the hill to make Sunday from the men's 9 a.m. Gets Matt shimming.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go. That's my partner from last night.
Matt and I played in my match to make Sunday, and it was a battle.
Who did you play?
Matt
Oh, yeah?
Shimming and I played for the match for
I
me to
didn't
get into
realize
Sunday.
That flight was still running.
Yeah, that's the last
that
last
guy-
match
that
of that
guy's
flight.
great.
Oh, phenomenal player. So
Yeah.
smart. I mean, his safety game is top notch.
We were saying
Yeah,
that earlier when we were
yeah.
talking about the doubles.
Yeah, he and I got kicked right off the bat with a nice 20, 25-minute long safety battle for our very first game of that match. And I'll tell you what, not one time did I feel like I gained the advantage there until the very end.
Totally. Nice spread on this table here. Just a couple of little problem balls. Open table, offsuit combo, why not?
Which was not what she wanted. Yeah, as Candace says, that is not what I wanted. At least I'm honest.
Right?
Oh, that's right.
Every time I get these scores figured out, I'll be.
I did know. Yep, I did notice that. Yeah, Darren's been playing well all morning.
Yeah, Darren. Well, okay, so Darren and Candace and Jason won that.
The three-man here
yeah.
2 weeks ago, yep.
Exactly.
Sorry. Get my arm out of the way there.
And now that was a field. That
That
Good
was
God.
a battle of a
tremendous
tournament.
accomplishment for all of them. Like all three players had to be firing on all cylinders
Oh,
to take
absolutely.
that tournament down. It was something.
Yeah, it was tight too. I mean, even between they paid out the top 4 places in that, and there were only, I believe, from first to the 4th, 5 games difference, 5 wins difference. So it was grueling. Would you like a hand, Andrew? There you go. You sure you trust those next to me? I can get a little twitchy. You sure you trust that right there? I might get a little twitchy. Or I might get a little breakdowny and put in a Casey.
Under that red mic, would you?
I'm gonna actually. I need to go. I need to go. I just have always wanted. I have always wanted to commentate on something Lindsay was doing. Always
Yeah, she
have.
was talking about wanting to get you
Oh.
up here and get you on the mic for a minute, you know? Can you do that
Absolutely.
for a second?
I'm actually, I need to surrender this microphone as much as I am enjoying this.
There you go.
But I do play, and I think I might be about to have an anxiety
Exactly,
attack.
right?
So I'm going to go deal with
Perfect,
that the
there
way
you
I
go.
do.
Deep breaths. You
We
got her
got,
handled, Sadie.
We got Andrew Rothing coming in on the microphone for a second, too.
Take it away.
Yeah, go ahead, have a seat.
I got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Shiloh.
Oh, come on, Andrew. Come pop a squat.
Ooh, I'm getting pampered up here.
Cozy.
Go. Oh yeah, I'm in the captain's chair now. Yeah, no, I was watching Lindsay shoot downstairs, and she was shooting.
Yeah.
She was on one. I think she beat me and Little John back to back like 3 times in a row.
She can do it. Oh, yeah. She is more than capable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good match.
I'm just going to make sure that your mic is live.
Yeah, where'd
Good
you...
at my games, you just be nice.
I always am, Andrew. Like I said, I only like giving you a hard time because I've got a lot of respect for your game.
I appreciate that. Yours is all right.
It's okay. I got a long ways to go.
Yeah. Don't we all? Oh yeah, getting through on the winner's zone. Hey, that's something.
Thanks, man.
That is something.
It was a good day.
Yeah. So what do you go for in the Calcutta?
40 bones.
Wow. Wish it would have been. I'd have let you buy yourself for like 200. Just keep it.
See, my mark is I'll only buy myself if I'm going for $20. That's my.
Yeah, you want to make some money.
Yeah.
I refuse to let other people make money off me now. If I'm going to win some money in the Calcutta, I'm going to take the money for myself.
Yeah, Titus picked you up last night, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I asked him to pick me up for whatever it took. I was like, any price, just pick me up. And then he called me, he goes, I hope you bought your checkbook.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Not good.
How
And
much
is
was
not
it
good.
finally? It was over 400, right?
It was
at
4 even.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, because I was in for a while, and then I was like, meh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty stupid about telling Titus that now. We'll see how it goes.
You got her covered.
Yeah.
Extra motivation, right?
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, no. I'm splitting mine with Titus for right now. I'm giving him 25%. 'Cause otherwise, I wouldn't have got myself at all. So
Yeah.
I'll give him 25%. Good old finder's fee.
Yeah, I'll bid myself. If nobody else is bidding on me, I'll take myself for $20, and then I'll always open up the option, see if people want to go halvesies if they do mind me. But
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, you're not going to go for $40 next year.
I sure hope I can do it again. But yeah, we'll see.
Well, if you win it, you're not going for $40. You'll be going for
Somehow just got to
700.
keep the name down. Nobody
Yeah.
knows, right?
No, you can win this one and then just dog all the rest of the tournaments of the year until next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way to do it,
There's
right?
your move. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's how a pro would do it.
Here's a great shot by Candace.
Yep.
These
see?
back cuts are deceiving on diamonds.
Oh, I am aware, unfortunately.
Get this back
Oh,
down
that's a
here
good
real
ball.
quick.
Just
There
needed
you
a touch
go.
more speed.
Oops. What's that?
Hey, delayed.
Yeah, this is on a time delay.
Okay.
In case you get Tourette's and start yelling obscenities,
Oh,
we can
cool.
take care of that. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll snatch that mic off you so fast.
I'll play nice.
Looks like Gary knocked down his second game of his match. He's up 2-0 now.
step in behind you guys for a
Does
second.
not surprise me one bit.
And Allie and Sky's match is starting up.
Is he
in the
playing?
corner.
Is he playing Mike Peters right now?
He is playing Mike Peters right
Oh,
now. Yep.
nice.
Yeah.
I just love Mike.
Yeah, no, I think I got the good side of the bracket. On the other side is Tim Powell, Brad Bob, and Gary Pino.
Wow.
Those are the big ones. On one side of the bracket, and then on my side, I got it. I mean, they're good shooters, but yeah, I dodged those two. Quite helpful with that. I'll take it.
What's up, buddy? We were just talking about you. Oh, absolutely. You know it was. What do you need? The Watcher of Balls. Hold on a second.
Powell.
Cat's going to go play some ref duties. Ooh, nice spin on by Candace. That thing just rifled off that rail. That 15-ball nudge was actually pretty favorable for her, though.
Yeah, she just knocks this one down. She's up 3-0.
Candace has come out firing.
Where did I see that? Where did I see that?
It was on there. Cat had it on there, and then I'm not sure where it went. And I don't know how to work any of this. I just was asked if I can sit up here and say some things. So here we go.
Cool. Oh, I made the list. Look at me go.
Yeah, look at that. The make sure we update on list. So Leo and Titus are at in the 6 p.m. flight, huh?
What are you talking about?
Absolutely, Candace.
Candace is talking some smack here. I'll get back later.
I'm going to put you on this one instead. Give you a little bit more. Put you a little bit louder. There you go.
All right.
Let the beautiful
Leave
hair
her upside
flow.
down, dude. Flip it around. There you go.
What are you talking about? Does that spin?
Yep. More of a halo than a crown. There you go.
I'm smart. I'm very, very smart people.
That's better, dude. You got it.
Sometimes we all just need a little coaching in life.
I know, right? I'm used to bossing him around.
I'm okay with that. It usually works out in my favor.
Right?
Sounds good. I gotta keep updating this, see when I'm up.
So only 2 tables for you guys for now, huh? Until Menze gets far enough that you can start playing downstairs as well.
I don't know what's going on.
That must be it.
That is from the
oh,
King
there's still
Jr.
one
and-
table going on from the 9 a.m. flight.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
exactly.
Yeah,
They're
there's
playing to
6
get in.
tables up here, so
Women
think
should have
it-
3, men should have 3.
yeah, exactly. And I think that is what they called out, but yeah, that would make sense if.
Oh, that's how you do that. Yeah, we weren't gonna touch it.
If I try to do anything fancy, I'm going to mess it up. So I'm just going to sit here and. Oh. Huh, right on.
Classy.
Okay.
Ah. You got that? I think I understand it.
At least from here. How I get to there.
Well, this game seems like it's going to take a little bit.
Oh, did she hide that 14?
I think Candace might have the angle on that 14.
Yeah. Oh.
But must not be very good. Maybe not, because she's also going to opt for the safety off the 9 ball here.
Yeah, can't blame her for that one.
Nope, that was a good play.
Chip them out and don't leave anything.
Amber and Erica have battled over a tough 8 ball over there a couple of rounds. And now Amber knocks it down to make it 1-1 over there. Nice shot by Linz there. Tough cut.
Looking like Sky has a pretty routine out to snag the first one.
Yep, left herself a nice, good angle. Plenty of options. Stun, draw, outside, whatever you want to do to end up back down the table.
Yeah, you can play this with any English and you can get there.
Exactly. Yep, she opted for straight outside and got just damn near about perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame anybody for conceding that game.
Sky Christador, a tough matchup for anybody to play against.
Yeah, how many times has she won this tournament?
I don't even know. More than I'm probably capable of counting to be honest.
Yeah, that sounds. That's all you need to know. We've lost track of how many times Sky has won this. Candace is just not giving anything up.
Not making it easy. Lindsay's having to work for it.
Lindsay's not making it too easy either, though.
No. How many down are you? Ooh. Yeah, you'll be a while there, Andrew.
Do you know any of those guys?
Split in between here.
Yeah, Brad Bob is the bottom of the top, so I'm all down here.
I don't recognize any of those names, actually.
I didn't either. I've heard that the first guy I'm shooting against, I've heard that he can shoot pretty well, but
perfect.
Most people in the B can.
Yeah. This is a tough field no matter where you're sitting at.
Yeah.
Like a lot of capable players out here.
The bottom of the A division is about the top of the B, and even some players in the A wouldn't win the B every year.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, most of the people in the A wouldn't win the B every year, I'd have to say.
It'd be tough to do a consistent. I mean, there is competition there for sure.
Have you won the B?
I only played the B 1 year. This is only my 3rd year shooting this tournament. Played the B the first year. In my match to make Sunday, I had a guy who was probably one of the most unsportsmanlike players I've ever played against. Would yell at me during my shots
on
any 8 balls. And after that, I decided, you know what, I'm just going to start shooting in the A.
Yep. Get up to the A division, avoid those people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And not to slight any, not to slight an entire division of people,
but
by any means. But the first year I shot in A, I didn't run into that, so I'll keep staying out there.
Yeah. I would be surprised if you found that in A.
Yeah.
Lindsay's got an opportunity to put one on the board, and
good shot there.
Good first shot with position. And now it can get tricky.
Here's where the user preference comes in here. Do you like playing enough outside to try to play the 3 into the side and 6 up the rail, or do you like playing the 6 ball first?
I would much prefer to play it exactly the way that she did. Almost. But she's got the 6.
She's got the 6.
She can come back, and that 3 might bank.
It might. It might still cut, too, into the well, I don't know.
Yeah,
it might
it's
still
hard to
cut into the
hold.
side. It's hard to tell from up here.
Otherwise, she could stun across the table and cut it up into the corner, and that requires some control.
Up and down past.
No, it must cut in the side. She played it for the side.
Yeah, played it for the side.
Just one more good shot. She'll have pretty good position on the 8 guaranteed, and
Yeah, really nice natural shape off that 11.
then she can get on the board.
Yep. Ooh, slight overcut.
And everything's got a pocket.
Yep. And if you're Candace Luck, any time of day you can make anything have a pocket.
Yeah, she's going to take her time, stay in control, and make sure that she finishes this rack. And is women's A race to 4 or race to 5?
It is 4.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So
4 and 4. 4 in the winners, 4 in the losers. So
if she just maintains control, she will have her first one taken care of in a very tough bracket.
this one is a tough one. Gary won third game of that match, going up 3-0. Now on the hill for men's B. Right? Men's B is 4 and 4?
4 and 3.
Oh, 4 and 3.
So
Okay.
Winners is 4, yep. But yeah, that's a Gary Pino thing to do.
Win?
Yeah,
Yeah.
handsomely.
Yeah, exactly.
And Sky just got ball in hand with a tough table. We'll see if she can pull some strings and get out here. Nothing she hasn't done before.
If I were to make a list of people who most consistently run out on me, Sky is up there.
Oh, Lindsay played a safety.
Just a touch too much speed on that one.
Yeah, otherwise she would have had her locked down if it just sat in front of there.
Absolutely.
That bank is very nearly blocked. You have to put some spin on it to get it to do what you want, but
It's quick tables. Relatively newly refelted. So they'll play nice and fast.
yeah, down at the S-back, those tables are playing incredibly fast because it's so warm in there. There's no humidity on the table, and those balls just roll forever.
Ah,
It is
That's
so hard
fun.
to get speed control, but it is fun.
it's a fun game. Candace knocks her in, takes the match down.
And Candace gets the first one.
These two have a tendency
I
to
can-
draw each other.
I think I can change to that camera
Yes,
over
you
there.
can.
We'll get
Yes.
we will get Sky and Allie up here.
There you go. So I believe
This one.
This is the one you want. Yep.
And there is Sky and Allie's game. Sky's up 1-0. And in typical Sky fashion, she makes the tough table look easy and gets
Yep.
out.
Yeah. Pick that one apart real nicely.
Yes. Sky's up now 2-0.
Amber and Erica are battling it out on game 3. You're good. Don't even sweat. Look at you go for the socials.
Oh, yeah. Oh, when Kat asks you to get on the mic, you have to take it.
Absolutely.
When Kat asks you to do anything, you have to do it.
You always got to throw Kat a bone anytime you can. She does so
Yeah.
much for everybody, you know.
Oh, I got Sadie making her a present, so she doesn't know yet.
Oh.
She has no clue, so
Nice.
keep it down.
I like it.
She's going to love it, though.
Hell yeah. We are figuring it out.
Oh, yeah, I know everything now. Yeah.
Andrew is the commentator master.
Yeah. Yeah. Last year after I won C, I shouted out Mr. Hot Dog about a dozen times. Mr. Hot Dog, gourmet hot dogs.
Yeah, I remember that. You were
Phenomenal.
talking about that. Did you make it down there to have one today this year?
Not today. Nope.
Not yet.
I will get down there tomorrow.
He was
You know
saying
what?
last year that was the secret to his success was
It was
that
gourmet hot
dog.
dogs. Yeah,
Mr.
you
Hot Dog.
won C last year, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
I
I won the C
Oh,
last
we
year.
were gonna ask you about that. How many were in C last year? Do you remember?
I think it was like 54.
Really?
Yeah, it was
How
a
many
good
are
size.
in this year? Do you know? Because I mean, there's like a massive amount
God, there
this
were
year, isn't there?
3 pages in the Calcutta, so
Right.
I think it's.
I think they said that there's 4 flights for C,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so,
So there's
something like that.
a lot of people. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere in the ballpark of 75, 80 in C.
That doesn't surprise me at all. That's fantastic.
Yeah, the showing in this tournament and how just the number of players coming out here is phenomenal. It's
I'm
awesome.
really hoping you're going to play right there.
Oh, I'm
That'd be
hoping so,
nice if
too.
we
I'm
could
hoping
watch.
so too.
That'd be great.
Yeah, I already made Shiloh promise to be nice if I am, so I'm okay with it now.
We're going to talk some serious smack up here.
Yeah,
Trust me on
before
that,
he
buddy.
gets to the table. I
Yeah,
never
yeah.
promised about preemptively.
Yeah, no, when I'm at the table, I won't hear nothing. I'll be zoned in, so you talk as much smack when I'm at the table.
I think this one might be your tee because this has been opened.
What about the other one? Is that you?
That's me.
Then this is likely me.
I'm going to judge you a little bit here right now. You drink for flavor.
I do.
And twisted tea is your choice.
That was given to me.
Okay.
I
I was going to say, that's
I didn't know what I wanted to drink
Something.
today, and this is tasting pretty good.
Yeah,
I might
they're
have
not
to get us another
bad.
bucket of those.
You right?
Hey, actually, why don't you hand me the bucket, and I'll hit the bar and go do that.
Yeah, you can never turn down a gift. But
Fair.
that would not be my first choice by any means.
back off the judgment a little bit.
all right. Thank you.
Ooh, this guy trying to play a finesse shot just rolled up a little bit short. Looks like everything for Allie has a pocket, so we'll see if she can buckle down, get on the board, and that'll be huge against Sky.
Yep. Michael Peters puts down his first game against Gary, makes it 1-3 in Gary's favor.
Yeah, Gary went for some money in the Calcutta, too.
Oh, yeah. Rightfully so. All you guys that are playing in B that should be in A.
I don't know who he's talking about, but
Gary Pino, Andrew Rothering, Leo Hatch.
yeah. Swear to God, people start calling me Rothering now. I'm going to lose it. No. I've heard much, much worse. Rothering.
Oh.
Rothering, yeah.
Rothering.
Yeah. Oh is exactly right. Oh.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Rothering.
There you go.
Where's the W in there to make that happen? That's what I'm curious about.
It's silent.
Yeah.
Well, it's not silent. It's just not
It's not
spelled.
existent. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those European mutt names that you don't know exactly where it came from.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Don't know how to pronounce it. Don't know where it came from. Oh, and Sky has another very unexpected miss.
Kind of a tricky setup that she had for that. She played a really good carom prior, and it's always kind of tough when especially these tables. You know,
Yeah.
across these 6 up here, the speed is even a little bit inconsistent, just based off the 3 that move and the 3 that are pretty permanent.
Yeah, it looks like you have different.
So adjusting that speed is a little tricky for that ball that you're carrying off of.
Looks like you have different generations of tables too.
You do, yep.
Yep. So yeah, they're gonna play a touch different, but they are diamonds. So
Yeah. Yeah, these 3 that we've got the stream coming on are I think Ted has 7 of them. These are his travel tables.
gotcha.
So these he takes to tournaments all over the state.
That is pretty sweet. I haven't heard of any other tournaments in the state that play on 8-foot diamonds, though.
Yeah, not
9-foot,
consistently.
7-foot
yeah.
diamonds or valleys, unfortunately.
You can make a valley play nice,
Yeah,
but nobody's really out there making the valleys that we play on.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Somebody spills some beer on them, and it says like that for 2 years.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna make my valley in my house nice, but spent a little bit too much money in Vegas for Worlds, so we're gonna hold off on that. Try to be responsible, or just do something at this tournament, and that'll pay for it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how I got my table. Is I used my winnings from C Division last year, and I bought my table.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I, a year ago? Well, yeah, 2024 VNEA Vegas. I had a pretty good gambling time, and that's how I paid for my diamond at home.
Very nice. I bet mine was a little bit cheaper than yours.
Just a touch,
Nick
probably.
Nick Duma gave me a heck of a deal.
And he's a heck of a guy.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Kat.
Yeah, we don't need to be exposed for how much we're drinking today.
Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning, Andrew. And you didn't
No,
show up
you
early
can't.
enough to do that with me.
No, I didn't. I was sleeping because I had the 4 p.m. flight, so I figured I'll stay up all night shooting pool and find a stroke.
There you go.
Yeah. Found it last night, lost it today.
You'll find it again.
I did find it towards the end of where I was just shooting, but hopefully we can just keep it going.
See, looking at some of the other folk we know. John Caphammer is now Hill with Zane
Awesome.
downstairs. Zane Tallis.
Well, I believe in Lil John.
Absolutely, he can pull that out. Dustin Hamper and Art
St.
St. Germain are 2-2 right now.
Oh, nice.
That is a battle.
Yeah.
That's
Art-
a tough matchup right there. Art is phenomenal. Dustin's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really anybody in this A bracket that I would not say the word phenomenal about.
Art
Well,
St. Germain.
besides myself, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I'll say it for you.
Thanks, Andrew.
No, the first A division tournament I entered into was the Game of Champions 10 ball, and I pulled Art first, and he spanked me.
That's a tough first draw.
Yep. and then my next draw was Frank Kinsel, and
that's a tough second draw.
I got Hill with him, and then he made an incredible jump, and then kicked the 8 and won the game. I thought I had that one under control, and it got away from me real quick.
Seems to be kind of a consistent thing that Kinsel does, because last year in this tournament I played him in my first match in the losers side, and we went Hill. And I put him in a safety behind the 8 ball. He had 1 out ball left. I must have only left him a half a ball to get over, and he drilled it.
Yeah, I had him. It was on the spot on the head string and the foot string. Cue ball was on the head string. 8 ball was on his last ball was on the foot string, and I had a ball about 3 inches away from it, blocking it perfectly full ball. And he jumps it, double jumps, and drills that out ball, and leaves himself a kick, and he drills that too. I was like, okay, well, safeties don't always work, no matter how well you play them.
Yep. Hey, all right.
Cat's taking care of us.
Man. It's getting up so cozy up here, I might doze off.
Yeah, I'll be even happier once I get on my table. I am ready to go.
One step closer.
Are we?
I think so.
Gary's still playing over there. Man, Doug King Jr. and Kevin Grebenau are battling it out.
I think they are still battling it out. Holy
It
cow.
says 0-0, but man, that match has lasted. They are
Oh, no,
playing.
they're done now.
Oh, Doug King must have taken it, and the B has
Yep.
another makeup match.
Was that still a 9 a.m. match?
Well, yeah, I talked to Doug earlier, and he said that he had to be up here at 9. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's still a 9 a.m. match
Holy-
going at 5.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah. Doug King Jr. and Doug King Jr. was in the first flight. That's men's B. Yep. Dougie can shoot too.
Oh,
So
yeah.
hopefully Dougie just starts running some tables and gets that over with quick, and I can get on a table then. We're always rooting for Dougie unless he's playing against me. But yeah, that guy gets on a roll. It is very hard to stop him.
Yeah. John knocked his down. John took down his first match, 5-4.
Awesome. Little John doing Little John things.
That's right. And Luke Johnson's playing Lance Stanchfield for his first match. Stanchfield is up 2-0 right now. That is, yep, that is Allie and Sky. And it just finished. Sky knocked it down. Yeah.
I assume you guys were keeping up with that, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shiloh was. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be a good one to watch. Two incredible ball makers.
Bonita did pretty well in this tournament last year, didn't she?
Bonita went,
Yeah.
I think, like third or fourth. Or might have
Yep.
even got second last year. She went far. She went deep.
Well, it's her first match of this tournament. We'll see.
She didn't get picked up for mixed, and I was like, man, she'd be
Oh,
great,
people
but-
missed out there. Yeah.
She'd be an awesome partner for me.
She would be a lot of fun to shoot with in mixed.
Yeah, I really like her.
I really
ended
like
up,
her game. She is somebody that if you're shooting mixed with, you definitely would not have to worry about what you leave her
Yeah,
because she can
right.
make things happen.
She knows stuff.
Yeah,
She knows a thing or two.
she definitely does. And she had no easy run last year. I mean, to get into Sunday, she had to get past Candace and Erica. Two phenomenal players, very tough.
And in this bracket, she's not going to have any easy run to get into Sunday
No.
either.
Yeah, right?
This one is tough.
So Bonita's got first break, and away we go.
Are you on the correct feed? I'll get you on there in 2 seconds here. Sorry. I just wanted to get some names in here.
Yeah, no worries, Kat.
Is Candace already playing again?
I think it looks like Candace might actually be playing her second match right away.
She's kicking
Which-
cue ball out of her chair.
Oh,
Cue
she's
ball,
on
that-
kind of surprised me.
the other one?
She might be on
Yeah.
that other one,
Well,
yeah.
the men have 3 tables, and that makeup match is taking one of the tables, so they're keeping the women's A running, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And then once that
but
other men's
wonder
B
who's
table
gonna-
opens up,
that would make sense because Amber and Erica and Lindsay and Candace were the 2 pre-matches before the full of the first round.
gotcha,
So-
gotcha.
Yeah, she probably is jumping right into another match.
Well, this is no
Might have
easy
to do
table
another
here.
score over there for those guys.
And
Mary
that was-
Garcia, also a phenomenal shot. Mary just went down to...
So we got to get that. We're
It'll
just
ca-
playing
it'll
the
catch
wrong
up.
one.
It'll catch up.
Oh.
This is the lag, remember?
Yeah.
I believe it was Pocatello, maybe. Mary just knocked down and won a tournament down in Pocatello like a week or two ago.
Is that the Pocatello Open?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you can win really any tournament, you're shooting pretty well.
Absolutely.
Definitely more than just shooting well, too. You have to keep composed for a long time. You get cold, you have to warm up real quick, and you have to keep it moving.
You got to stay mentally strong for many an hour.
Especially if you get knocked down in losers first round. You can crawl all the way back through, but you have to have a good mental game to do it. If you do it anytime, you have a good mental game that day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just kind of telling, Lindsay primarily because I was talking to her downstairs, but my first round was against Mike Paliga, a phenomenal shot for anybody who knows Mike. And I got by him, and he won. He won 4 in a row to just end up missing Sunday. He ended up losing the last one, but he battled, and it's mentally draining. You're playing. You're playing people that have maybe only played 1-2 matches, and they're feeling pretty fresh, and you've now grueled out 6. It's tough.
Yep, but.
Yeah, you feel. I'm going to say probably good. Now you're going to get into the flow state. Play your good, level-headed game. Are you next on the docket?
Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not nervous.
You're most likely going to end up where Erica and Amber are at, I bet. And they have had a battle every rack. I believe Erica is currently up 2-1.
That is what the tablet says, Shiloh.
Can you read it, though?
Yeah.
Do you know who is on each side? You can see their names from here.
No, it is 2-1, though.
Yes, but it could be Amber could be up 2-1, or Erica could be. I was like, good God, if you can read the text of their names over there.
I can read it right here.
Oh, there we go. Okay, nice.
Erica's up 2-1.
To be young and have young eyes was kind of what I was thinking.
No, doctor told me I couldn't have better vision, but I cannot read those names over there.
Yeah, all right, yeah. I was like, you've got super vision.
Yeah.
That's right, still young.
I'm clinging on to it.
I am hanging on to that for dear life.
Sorry, I didn't mean to flash you right in the eyeballs.
I let go of that at like 21. I just leaned into being an old man instantly.
I've got an old soul, but I'm going to tell myself I'm young up until I turn like 40.
Yeah. No. My roommate the other day told me that I have the energy of an 80-year-old and not a spry 80-year-old. Put a pool cue in my hand. I get pretty fired up, though.
Let's see. Oh, okay. So Candace's next match is against Lisa Schritz, I believe is her last name. Great shot. Really, really good shot.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Kat's still teaching us all the ropes, all the ins and outs.
That's right. Eventually, I'm just going to disappear, and you guys can do whatever you want. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Do whatever you feel like.
Free reign. Look at us go.
I know.
You just have to teach me how to stop the stream in case Shiloh gets a little out of hand.
If he catches a case of Tourette's and ends up
That's
screaming
right.
obscenities, we got to be like ready for that.
Yeah, if I say anything wrong, I'm going to blame it on Tourette's. I have the excuse now. Thank you very much, Kat.
So
Don't have it yet, but I could have it any minute.
It could kick in at any time. Gary Pino took his match down, 1-4-1.
Imagine that. Yeah, I always like shooting against Gary.
He's a great shot. He's really fun to play against. He's another one of those guys where he decides it's time to put you in a safety, you better be ready to get really creative.
Yep.
Because it's not going to be simple to get out of.
That means that he was in a tough spot because he can run some tables, and he's confident in his game, as he should be.
Absolutely.
So we're going to create one more scoreboard for the other table. Perfect.
Well, Mary's got some thinking to do here. It looks like she made up her mind, and she's ready to play. You can play this with a bunch of bottom right or top inside, whatever you're more comfortable doing, but
Yeah, I really like the low outside. You got your kind of a 2-rail safety net to have your angle to be able to shoot this.
see, I like the top inside soft.
See, this is the only reason I don't like it is if it takes too hard against that rail, you're bumping into that 12. And
Yep.
Now you're
Hitting soft on diamonds. It's a little bit easier on the diamonds, but it's still tricky.
Yep.
Especially with all the inside in the world. It's super slow. Ooh, and she
made a good
just
shot on it.
undercuts it. Well, 13 and 14 can still get tricky. Depends if you stop it on that 10, you're golden, but get out of hand real quick.
Yeah, it can. Got a relatively straightforward safe right here out of the gate if you want to play it. Quite a bit of distance to get the stop on, but you can marry it just right behind that 15, and she's going to go for the 11 in the corner. Great shot.
I like going for it as well because if you don't hit that at the perfect speed, the ball's bouncing off the rail, coming right back up at you and kicking that cue ball out. I think she made the right play there.
I agree, 100%.
Oh, she's going to play a safety now. Looks like she can get cue ball right behind that 15.
Open up the kind of tricky balls, 14-10. Oh. Doesn't look like it got too weird, but I think both of them have the pocket to go, so.
Let's see if Mary can cut this. Oh, she does have
She's
a
going to
piece
go
of it.
for the cut. She can see the corner.
She's pretty safe from a scratch down in that far corner as well with that 12 ball being so big there.
Big key is the right speed. Enough speed to be able to cut it all the way in, but control the cue ball to where you at least can see the 8 ball. You got to hit it hard enough, you're going to be coming back down to this side of the table.
Oh,
so
she is elevated. Looks like she's going to be doing a masse on that. Ooh. Yeah, like you said, the tables are slick. Didn't grab quite in time.
Yep.
Just curved it right around it.
Yeah.
Kat, if anything, we're in your way.
Yeah.
I was just telling Sadie how much I really appreciate you guys getting in.
Oh, of course.
Oh, of course.
There's only so much you can say in a. I mean, I've been sitting here talking basically either to myself or to her for the last 6 hours.
Right. Yeah, since 9 a.m. this morning.
So, well, maybe not that early.
Okay.
We talked to
Gave
each
some-
other at 8:30. We're like, oh, snooze button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not happening. We were up ripping it up with locals last night.
Yeah, that's what Sadie was.
Yeah. Yeah, we had fun. It was a good time.
Oh, and she is going
Wow.
to get a really
So
good kick.
really surprising miss by Bonita, and it got really fortunate there.
Blake Lemons. Remember Lemons?
Yeah.
That's the guy that walked
I
in
am
and was
wondering
like,
if she can
"You're a
still
Hall of
squeeze
Famer."
that bank
They're
out.
all like,
She might
"She's
be
just
able
the
to.
mother
Looking at
around
it.
to you."
Oh, she's going all the way up.
All
Look
the
at
way
that.
up.
got
Okay,
recognized
yeah,
out of
she's got
town.
the
That was
space
fun.
for it. I like this shot choice a lot.
Especially with some bottom left, just spin it around that
Yep,
9
come
ball.
around the 9 ball, 2 rails.
Ooh. No, she's trying to go forward with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like hammering that shot. Hammering that with bottom left and just
Yep.
swinging it, let that cue ball run. But I think she got a little. Oh, Bonita's got a shot on the 14, and every ball has a pocket. 8 balls out in the open. Bonita
Yeah, that's
Can't
a
get
good
out
nice
here.
out. This is
Bonita
the
has
first
a good
game, right?
chance. Yes, this is still the first game.
Okay.
Good ball.
She got the first one down, and everything connects to everything
Yeah,
now.
good open look on the 9 ball. You really have your option. I really like 9, 10, 13 here. You leverage the 12 as your out ball.
I like that too, but if she gets a little weird angle on the 10, she can take 12, then 13, stop the 13, and
Yep.
just take a little bit of a long 8, but completely makeable, especially for these women. And I think she's going to play it your way.
Yeah. Nice little just stop ball on the 10 ball. Slight follow on the 13, and golden.
Just a little bit of draw on the 12 if you want to get ideal. Otherwise, that's a perfectly makeable cut, just stopping it too.
Yep.
It's going to have to be... Oh,
I don't know if you
she
guys know
fancy playing
this,
the 12.
but you're watching Bonita Falcon, who took second in this division last year.
She did take second.
She did.
Okay, we were talking about that earlier.
She took second. Oh, okay, so I did end up at the right conclusion at the end there.
It's a surprising win for Shiloh.
Right? The memory's not failing me yet.
Yeah, yep.
There, that's a little bit easier.
CER still young.
I made us a step
Still
there,
wet
yeah.
behind the ears.
That's
Fall
right.
off the stage. Like, who would be silly enough to fall off the stage?
We're
Look at
gonna.
this. See that thing?
Oh my
oh, yeah, I
God.
totally tripped on that and went, meow.
Oh. Yeah.
She goes to step backwards and is putting her weight down, but there's nothing to catch her.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're all right, Kat.
Banged up my wrist pretty good, but
Oh, man.
what would I care? I'm not playing today.
How come you're not playing, Kat?
My microphone handle.
Okay.
What's that?
How come you're not playing?
Because I can't do everything awesome. I got to do one thing awesome or a live stream awesome.
Gotcha.
I really wanted to do a live stream this year.
Nice.
I really wanted to get this going, and I did it last year, and it was a lot of fun, and brought people some action. They were able to see some of the stuff going on, and I wanted to do that again. And I play so many tournaments.
Yeah.
I'm not really I'm
And,
gonna be into it next weekend. And
oh, yeah.
yeah. Are you
Awesome.
gonna be there next weekend?
Absolutely,
Yeah,
I will
I'm really
be.
hoping if you're not playing, that you're gonna step into your clinic and help me out a little.
Oh, awesome.
That'd be fun.
That would be a pleasure.
We've got a lot of
It
new
would be
games
an
that
honor.
we're gonna do, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Sure you want to use me as an example, though?
I know. As long as you don't have a sudden case of Tourette's,
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
yeah.
We're gonna
I will
teach
behave.
those young people some new words.
Yeah.
Also, not to change the subject, but I want to give a little shout out to Bonita's family over here. If you notice, she's got an entourage of about 6. And these are her
Awesome.
parents and siblings that come to watch her play and rock the house. I think that's beautiful.
That is awesome.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anybody come and watch a tournament I played in other than other pool players that
Right, I
tournament.
would
I may swing by and watch the table, but that's about it.
Not tournament wise either.
You haven't gotten to see me play tournament?
Not yet.
You're about to see it, Kat.
Oh,
In
I'm
about
hoping we're gonna see it like
T
right
minus
here. That'd be great.
5 hours at this point.
Yeah,
yeah.
you got to
Oh my
back
God,
out of
that's
that
so
and then go back. Oh, there. Oh, yours does update automatically. Wow, mine does not like to go that fast.
Yeah, I pay for it.
Oh, do you pay for the upgraded
Yeah,
score?
yeah.
Okay.
I ain't using no ads. I'm
That's
sick
about
of
one of
that.
the only ones I haven't. You know, I pay for the upgraded. Well, no, I don't do the upgraded Fargo rate either.
I refuse to do that.
But I do the upgraded CompuSport, and that is so worth it.
So I have not done CompuSport or Fargo, but Fargo upgrade doesn't give
Are
you much
talking
more.
about like
No.
buying the app?
Yeah,
like
paying for the
I haven't done that-
upgraded
I haven't
version.
done that with CompuSport yet.
But a lot
Oh
of the
man, the
tournaments
CompuSport one is amazing.
Is it?
The statistics
I
and
know
how
that it
deep you can
stats.
research what CompuSport offers when you go to the full plan. Oh, if you like stats, I highly recommend it.
I love stats. You know I love stats.
Absolutely.
Love me some stats.
Kat's getting our overlay updated for us to account for Bonita's first win.
And
Bonita is this is something I respect very, very highly about Bonita's game. She has, I run into some players that are still like, oh, that's a really long shot. I'd like to avoid that. She has no fear, no matter what length of shot she's got to
she
shoot.
always takes the right shot.
Yeah, just stone cold.
Yeah, she's never afraid to take the right shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, that 8-ball is still pretty under wraps, so I feel like she will either get back to the table or Mary will break it out with that 2-ball.
I was going to say, she has the opportunity right now to just play a little bit of outside, get the angle that she needs, and use shoot the 2-ball on the side to get a little bit of separation on the 8, if you want to handle it early. The rest of her balls all have a pocket and go, so now is not a bad time to set herself up for this.
I would just cheat that pocket and roll it up, and I'm okay if I'm on the rail as long as I have the angle. And she may just have enough, just barely.
I think she has just the right amount here.
And then she'll roll it right up for that tough 5-ball. And
yep. And if she underrolls it a little bit, you've got the 4 as your next option.
And still break out. Yep, she still has options to break out that. Ooh, trying to force it over to touch that 8. She just pushed the 2 wide. And left Bonita tough. There's that 10-ball doesn't combo. That 11-ball is blocked, so I'm smelling the safety coming up.
Looks like Lisa took down the first game against Candace. That was a battle over there.
Yay, nay. Yeah. It should still be. I did not turn it off, but it's on now. Ah. Yeah.
I
will be joining you later, Kat, once I am done shooting.
I'm going to change this and then... Are we listening to Disney music?
That's what I was just going to say. This is like the 3rd Disney song in a row. Somebody's really likes Disney here and is in charge of touch tunes currently.
Yeah, we should just be lucky that that Greg is not here. He'd play Tub Thumpin' by Chumbawamba.
Oh, man. How many times in a row did he play that at the end of the season tournament? 12? 13?
It got to the point where anytime it came on, the bar owner just denied it instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still had like 4 or 5 in the chamber.
Oh, man.
And yeah. And that song looks really well.
It really does.
Yeah, it's hard to catch it, but
yeah, if anybody,
once you catch it once, you know.
Anybody who enjoys listening to comedy, that always makes me think of the Salt and Pepper Diner skit. And what is his name? I'm going to have to look it up.
Yeah, do you want me to ask him to slide on over?
I'll take care of it.
All right, Kat.
I was actually going to hit the bar and see if you guys wanted a screwball shot.
I want to be stone cold sober when I shoot. I
do one with you, Kat. Absolutely.
You like screwball?
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm going to pull it down, and then we'll pull it back up again.
better than me, and he's 8. I don't understand how. And he can hardly reach the table. He's sidearm
he's got to
queuing,
be
and he
side
is
cue.
straight through. I wish I had that for my jump stroke, honestly.
Perfect. Okay, we're back up. Small network loss here, but
Cloud that came through or something ended me. Okay. Would you cover anything besides that?
I am good. Yep, all good there. And you're awesome, Kat.
Yes, please.
You're awesome. Thanks, Kat.
Anytime.
Yeah, everybody knows Kat, but you can't say it enough. Absolute legend.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does a lot for the game. And right now, she's not shooting in the tournament, so she can give a better stream for everybody.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of players that are willing to do that.
Yeah. Big shout out to her and Matt Shimming for playing very well in the mixed Scotch A.
Yeah, Matt can shoot.
He's
a good shooter.
He's rock solid. I mean, playing Matt today, I was fortunate to get up early, 3-1. He battles back. I'm down 3-4 all of a sudden.
Oh, wow.
I had to run the last 2 racks to win.
And then I watched his last match with Darren Hutton, and Darren was just making everything he looked at. Darren was shooting the best I've ever seen Darren shoot. He was top notch. And unfortunately for Matt was on the struggle bus a little bit, and Darren was not. Ooh, Bonita with a
Very surprising scratch.
unfortunate
It
scratch.
was looking to be like a really good timing safety that she was going for there.
Yeah.
What do you know about rolling down in the deep?
No, a little bit. Yeah. You are young. See, look at you go. You know all the new songs.
There are many of them I wish I didn't know, to be honest.
Don't worry, in a few years you'll forget.
Can't wait.
Yeah. See, there are some benefits of getting old. Forget all the things you wish you would have forgotten
Yeah, exactly.
years ago.
Let's see. So, Mary and Bonita are now 1-1.
I believe Doug just closed his last one out, and I will look at the bracket, but I think that puts him in through tomorrow.
Most likely.
really
I
hope
think
that's the
I
last
would
one.
imagine at this point it would have to, right? Like,
Where is... We'll take a quick look-see here. Doug King Jr., he 3-0s.
wow.
Last guy, and he is
In Sunday.
on to Sunday, yep. And it's a redraw, so he will be fresh and ready in the brand new winners bracket. And Doug King will be a force to reckon with.
You were in the 5 o'clock flight, weren't you?
I'm in the
4 o'clock
4.
flight.
I'm
The
in
9 a.m. just finished for B, though.
Yep.
So now your flight will start going through a little bit quicker here, Andrew.
As fun as commentating is, it's no reason to miss a match.
Yeah.
I
And it's
will
not
absolutely
quite
miss a
as
match.
fun as shooting pool. I mean, it's nice, but
Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be on the streaming tables. I think it's women's tournament is on the streaming tables, and
yeah, I
you
think
may catch me tomorrow if I'm lucky.
We'll see. It just depends where you wind up playing.
Yeah. Well, I
We'd be
think
happy to throw you
Oh,
on
what
the
a
table
bank
for
by
little bit.
Tim.
What a guy, huh?
Great guy. He also does a lot for the game of pool. A lot.
He is one heck of a shot.
Update over here. Amber Bailey's dragging it back to 2-3 on her.
Yep.
Yeah, I played Tim in 2 different tournaments, and I have yet to beat him. We went hill in the finals of the Shooters Cup, and he got me. And then I came back, and he got me 7-4, put me down pretty bad. And then 2 weeks ago I played him, and he put me down pretty bad again. So hopefully I don't see Tim Powell until the finals, and and then I can finally beat him for once.
Amber's putting together a really nice rack in this game over there, too. I believe that's the 9 ball that is buried underneath of the 14 on the rail, so she can play just a nice little slight fall over there, pop the 4 ball, and have a good open look on the 8 to make it 3-3, which would be exciting. Little hill action. Yep,
And we'll
perfect.
do everything not to have that commentator's curse. But
Right? Yeah, I know.
2 rails with a little bit of bottom is how I play this. How do you play it, Shiloh?
I play it straight outside, try to really widen that out and bring the 8 ball to the corner closest to us. It's just there's a lot less margin of error there if you can widen that out and avoid all of the rest of those balls over there.
See, I like drawing it deep into that pocket so you don't get anywhere near those balls.
Yeah, that's it.
And
I
then
like
you
that
come
move.
around 2 rails for the 8 ball in that pocket that you're running around.
Yeah, I like that.
And if you go too far, you have it in the bottom left. You go too short, you have it in the side in the other corner.
Yep. Yeah, and in essence, I'm looking at the same pockets. I'm limiting myself by 1 comparatively by playing straight outside there.
Yep.
Ooh, she's gonna get airborne.
Tim Powell's going for another bank to close this game out. He's got this, and he should be on position.
Drilled
he makes
it.
the ball.
Beautiful cross bank. Great speed to shoot the 7. Oh,
He's
slightly a bit of a tweener, but that'll be all right.
You can either take it up into the side, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Yep. You need me to come to you, Kat?
I have another glove. Don't you worry. I come prepared.
Probst.
Thank you very much. I am ready to find a stroke and get rolling. Who's the Bill Gates looking dude? Over at the bar.
Oh, I don't know. Looks like he knows Manny Berg, though, so. Oh, nice shot, Bonita.
Yeah, and once you get up here, you have to make all of the easy ones and most of the tough ones. Not exactly my forte.
I don't know if I believe that very much.
No, I've
Candace just played a really nice long rail kick safety out of a safety that Lisa had put her in.
Yeah, no, I started focusing on just making the tough ones, and then I started missing the easy ones.
Yep.
Imagine that. We'll balance out in a few years here. That's when I'll be in the A.
All right. I'm going to give you a hard time about not being in the A all the way up until then. I hope you know.
This will be my last year in the B. If I don't.
I got Alex saying, "What's up, Shiloh? Hey, buddy.
Shout out, dude.
Great to hear from you." Alex El Capitan.
El Capitan's not saying hi to me. I'm a little
Alex
upset, Alex.
is focusing on right now his health a little bit, limiting tournaments, kind of prepping up for end of season tournament and
For some
coin
reason, I
op.
thought you were going to say, like, his career as a gigolo.
He could
You
make
really
it.
need to
I know he
concentrate on
could.
that and just,
Absolutely.
like, really focus. I mean, you can't just be an awesome pool player and be a gigolo, you know.
There's
got
one guy
his
that
first
can do
customer.
it. It's El
You gotta make choices in
Capitan.
life.
He's got his first customer right here. Hey, Alex, call Andrew Rotheringham. Pay you some good money.
Oh, my God. You guys are awesome. Oh, shit.
Alex is always super good. Yeah, brother.
Alex
Yes.
down. Let's go.
Always the best at supporting us from back home. I mean, that guy is texting me before I can text him updates because he watches the brackets for
I
us.
like that. That's awesome.
The best.
Sweet. I'm glad that
What a
he's,
guy that guy is.
I'm glad he's watching our stream today.
And a little what's up to you too, Andrew.
Yeah, there we go. We'll get the update on my Gigolo offer.
Exactly, right?
There'll be a story to come at the next Precision Air Pool School live stream.
Oh, man. You guys are hilarious.
I know that's another guy in our area that I've never heard a bad word about that guy. Everybody,
Alex?
yeah, everybody likes that guy. Everybody respects his game.
Yeah,
There's
he's pretty damn awesome.
And he's got
One of my faves.
a very long list of accolades that people don't realize from his days down in Texas that I will make everybody realize.
Right.
And his days
Accolades.
here in Bozeman. I mean,
That sounds like something that you catch and need like a cream or something for. Oh,
you got some accolades? I got some accolades.
Makes you itch around the bottom of your feet. Yeah, so I actually have these two headsets that you guys are wearing. I have another headset that's my own private one that I use when I teach and stuff. And then I've got these, the minis. I've got 2 sets of those. So there's potential to have like an entire, like, we could put 7 people on the stage and have us all like yakking about something.
Man, we could have a board of directors up here.
Let's have a little meeting.
Candace
Absolutely.
knocked down the game 2 of her match against Lisa to make it 1-1.
Right?
no, I'd be okay with
Have
a
you guys
fancy
been
title.
popping in on that, or are
being
you
a board
guys
of
just trying to
directors.
stay on this one right now?
I think we can definitely switch. It's been a little while, and I think it'd be
All
cool
right.
to switch it between.
Okay.
And another update, Amber Bailey took down that last game to make it hill between her and Erica.
Let me see if I can get our.
Little bit of drama.
What is happening with that table?
Currently, nothing.
Any chance you can find Tara and figure out why the third men's B table isn't running? I'm just getting antsy. I'm just getting real antsy, and I shouldn't be, but I am. Huh?
Is your bracket?
Yep. Yeah, Tim Powell's playing his first one. This one is also my bracket, and then that table is reserved for men's B as well. And Doug King just got through on that table, and now it is open.
Maybe you should get on there.
I'll commentate
Let's
from
see.
over there.
Oh, Angel just jumped on. Welcome, Angel. Congratulations to Angel for making Sunday from women's 9 a.m.
Absolutely. I watched her last match. She had
Who?
Angel.
Oh, Angel, absolutely.
Angel had who in her last match again?
Angel House's last match.
She had Britt.
Yeah,
Yep.
it was
she
a
took.
humdinger.
Yep. That one was a little bit of a battle. She took out Britt.
Let's update this to the appropriate score for our girl Candace here.
Hold on a second. He's doing something. He's changing his score.
And let's switch that. There we go. There's the updated score there. Lisa 1, Candace 1. Alex with the broken running shout out. I'm a little biased. I've got to buy into that one too. Let's go broken running.
Guys, that's perfect. We're right over the top. It makes me feel so important. I love it.
Yeah, everybody that I see running out on valleys. It's a little different story here.
Right?
On these 8-foot diamonds, it's tough.
It's the next level to ERO. You know, that percentage decreases for sure.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, Candace is no joke, and neither is Lisa. This is a great match over here, and this is obviously still on the winter side, just beginning the 4 o'clock matches. Is that where we're at?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Sorry, it's been a long day. I've been like,
Nope, you're still nailing it, Kat.
So this is Candace's
I was
second
up a little
round.
late, ripping it up last night, so you know.
I was too. We had the S back pretty open all last night. Once that tournament ended, yep. We had a good group of guys down there shooting.
That was my other option, was to catch the free ride and head down to SBAC. But Sadie's staying right down the street.
Yeah,
And so
Sadie
Sadie's
always
got the
stays at the
spot.
Miners Hotel,
we
right?
went up-
Yeah.
and then we went up to some local bar up the street here with a pool table, and actually it was in pretty good shape. And
Oh,
we
really?
ended up playing these really super fun locals, and it was awesome. They were pretty much like thinking Sadie's a god by the time we were done. They were like,
Yeah.
Well, they're
all
not the
hail
only
Sadie."
people.
Let's go, Sadie.
She was doing her usual like drilling bank shots, and taking 2 rail shots, and they're like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, it was very impressive, and they were definitely impressed.
Yeah, I was playing around with the 2 rails last night. It's definitely a different aiming point on these diamonds.
Right?
And that speed is so crucial.
Absolutely.
Good kick. Candace has got a little bit of picking apart to do on this table.
I think she's going
Yet again, if there's somebody who can do it, it's Candace Lucht. Or as I like to call her, Candace, all you need is one Lucht. Because that's about all she'll give you half the time.
Another half she doesn't give you.
Exactly. I was going to say, if even half the time you get a look.
Oh, look at that.
Little safety action here. Push the 5 up far enough, maybe. Oh, was playing the carom. I like it.
Well, it's not exactly easy for Lisa either. She's got some work to do, especially with that 8 ball being there. Only goes into one side pocket right
Yep.
now.
And Amber and Erica are going to be in a battle for this last one. A little bit of a tight rack over there, too. The tactician's table.
And Lisa seems to have her plan figured out, and she just needs to complete it now.
Can you get it? She just dropped her truck over under the stage down there.
Yeah, probably.
Lisa with an unfortunate kiss on the 5 gets a little tricky now.
I was just thinking that very thing. I was like, oh, right?
Lisa drills that 5, then that cue ball can come straight back down for the 6-2, break those out, and
Going for the extension,
then
absolutely.
Candace will need a little bit of luck herself.
I was so disappointed in myself. I missed an 8 ball last night because I didn't take 2 minutes, not 2 minutes, literally 15 seconds to get my extension out of my case. I was just like, I'm tall enough. So I stretched over the table and I whiffed it on an 8 ball last night.
And this is tough with the bridge so
Yeah,
close to
this
get the
is-
bridge out of there.
This is totally challenging here. Here we go.
Yep.
And
Look at that. Oh, no. A
but
little
the cue ball did
unfortunate.
come back the way that Andrew predicted that.
Yeah, if she would have hit that a tiny bit harder, that 5 ball would have dropped, the 2 ball would have came around the 9,
Right?
and that 6 ball is accessible. Yeah, that
What
would
do we
have
got
been.
here? We got a 1-1 game.
Looks like we're going to get another safety out of Candace here, and she makes a tough table even tougher. She just wants a guarantee she'll get back to the table when she's got her opportunity to run.
And gang, this
She
is
will.
a race to 4, and it's 1-1. So it's kind of important on the next 2 games on like how you proceed. If you can put yourself in like a 3 position on the hill, it's huge.
kind of one of those. Oh, I can't believe it.
I think that's exactly what Candace wanted.
Right.
Good angle on that 10 ball. She breaks out the 9, and everything gets a whole lot easier than it is now.
Yeah, for sure.
She'll roll up here and try to hold it, and she has held it wonderfully.
Yeah.
She's got that 13 ball. As long as she hits this 10 with a little bit of draw,
Barely. She doesn't have
she'll have
but a skipper room to get through here, and it's perfect. Taking it right off the 9 first, right into the 14. Just like that.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the 14, was it?
That's the
Hard
10
to see
ball.
yeah, the 10 ball. That's what I mean to say. Hey, here, go back.
Yeah, that was a tough little carom there, but if she had it, it would have worked out beautifully.
Right? I don't know. I'm drinking a tea.
Lisa's playing the long combo and trying to roll up for the 7. And misses the combo.
That 5 ball's cursed. It has to be.
Yeah.
She's made some great offers at it. For some reason, it just doesn't want to drop.
Tim Powell and what is Bob's
Bob?
first name? Yeah, what's his first name?
Babb?
Brad Babb.
Yeah.
Brad Babb and Tim Powell are 2-2 right now. Whoever wins this game gets on the hill first, and that is huge between those two.
Bless you, Kat. And bless you again.
And Babb just left Tim Powell with a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good out.
Stir up all that
Oh my God,
stuff
right?
under there. Candice with a nice little follow for 2-rail shape here.
She may even have the
That-
angle where it's going to force her to go 3.
Maybe, yeah. Tough part about playing on that quarter table is definitely that main entrance door opening and
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
closing.
it keeps opening, and it's like a huge flash of light.
You got these
Yeah.
temperature swings
It
there.
also is accompanied by people that are not really thinking about it, and they'll walk right in front of your shot.
Yep.
Right? Here's what is crazy. How many people have you seen walk through the middle of this set? There goes another guy.
Yep.
Walks right through the middle of the tournament. Instead of like trying to go around or
Yep.
Just go.
going in the other door over there would be
Yeah.
smart.
I know, it is amazing.
I've been doing all my running back and forth to the bar outside.
It works. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
smart.
it works great. Just
Yeah.
go out this door, come in the other door.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
perfect. Yeah, you see that a
miss
lot
that shot.
downstairs too at the Party Palace, surprisingly here. Like, if you play on that corner table right after that landing,
Oh yeah.
people come around that corner with some speed sometimes.
For sure.
I have lost a game or two from people running into me shooting on that table.
Absolutely. That actually happened to Matt last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was cool about it, but it was important. We were on the 8. We were playing. I think we were playing Sky and Art,
Okay.
and they were heading. This group was heading to the bar and bumped him as he's down
Oh,
on the 8.
man.
And he was just like, stands up.
Yep.
Oh, he's trying to maintain his awesome attitude.
Yep.
Just be cool about it, right?
And Erica and Amber are having another battle over there.
Yeah, that
There.
hill match is gruesome.
I don't think they've had a single game where either one of them could just run.
No,
I think
they
they've
have
had
not.
to play very tactically this entire.
Yeah, tough tables, all 7 games so far. And they are making the most of them.
I was confused. I forgot I got a message.
Okay, Lisa with an opportunity here. Kind of got to either power draw or follow forward. Looks like she's going to power draw. Oh, rattled it. Not too bad of a cut for Candace.
Cut or a bank. And honestly, on these diamonds, I prefer to just bank that ball.
I love that cutting to the side. It looks like Candace was calling it all the way down, cutting it to the corner.
Candace prefers something that neither one of us.
Yeah. She is Candace Luck.
Oh, no,
she's going side. Yep.
And that's why I like that bank. I can hit it with a smooth, strong stroke, and it just feels like I have better control over that ball.
Alex says the bank, but this man is one of the best bankers I know. Alex Peterson, he came back from BCA, not just this last February, but the February before, and just decided after that day he was never going to miss a bank again. And he hasn't, I don't think. Maybe one since in about a little over a year. So, of course, he says the bank.
I remember it clearly and fondly. It was raining that day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
There we were.
We were warming up. We were playing Sean Spence's
I
team.
put it right on my calendar, Alex.
And she avoids the scratch. Candace is up 2-1 against Lisa. Tim Powell looks like he has a pretty clear run out for himself to put himself on the hill. Sadie, can you figure out what's happening with that table? Still nobody's playing on that table. I'm the 7th match in my bracket. And that one is number 3. So we're going to be, and we started late as well, so we're going to be here late. And if we only run 2 tables. Stairs, gotcha. I hope I can.
That's for you. Right?
I'm a dog. Gotta be a junkyard dog. Well, I'll do everything I can to not let that bone go today. Every out, you need to take it.
Yeah, Tara probably is downstairs watching. Well, Luke and Lance just got done, actually, so. Which, Kat, you might actually know. Do you know what happened to Lance that made him lose a finger? Oh, yeah. So Dave Garcia was explaining last night during the Calcutta that Lance Stanchfield has lost a finger on his bridge hand.
Oh, no.
So he's kind of adjusting to that right now. So it must have been a pretty, either a pointer or a middle finger. Yeah, very unfortunate. A great guy. I mean, phenomenal pool player, phenomenal person. So
Yeah, if it wasn't so phenomenal, I'd make, of course, like a big joke.
right.
Right now, but I don't think it's appropriate. We'll just let people use their own imaginations.
Yeah.
Right.
There was a shooter down at BCA as well this year, and he had a prosthetic bridge, and he shot fantastic. He was missing his left hand, and they made him a prosthetic bridge, and it worked out very well for him. He shot really, really good.
Yeah.
I watched him run some tables, and I was quite impressed.
I did. I know exactly who you're talking about. Really good shot.
Yeah, I think there's only one of them down there.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, he's...
I also
That's a
saw
1
him, I
million.
should say, yeah.
It's a 1 in a million guy right there. not giving up on it, too. He's like, no, make me a prosthetic.
Yep.
I need to keep shooting pool. That's a guy who is hungry.
Yep.
And if you're willing to travel down to the Worlds, you're a hungry shooter.
Yep.
Okay, I figured out what part of my problem was. The power cord got pulled out.
Oh.
We were down to 2%.
Oh, my God. Look at that. Saved it in the nick of time.
2%. We'll see if it'll come back. Otherwise, we'll lose our stream for a half hour.
It's wired. That's the mentality, El Cap.
And that's why he's El Capitan, right?
That's right. That's why he's El Capitan. Alex and I one day, not long after he came back and decided he was no longer missing any banks, we were talking about combos and how I see combos as one of the most difficult higher level shots personally, especially like long table combos, things like that. We were again kind of warming up, just messing around, and he just made the joke of like, oh, I'm going to shoot this combo. It's wired. It was 6 diamonds apart. Drilled it. And so we've just decided if you just say it's wired,
It's going
it's going to go. It's worked.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you just got to tell yourself, if you got to make a combo, tell yourself beforehand, it's wired. Except for against me. You're not allowed to do that.
Okay. Still going to do it against Alex.
You're not allowed to do it against him either. Oh, get in there, Bonita. Nice look by Bonita on that carom. I know the viewers can't see that, but she almost played a really beautiful, very tight carom on the 8 ball.
Now. I'm just like, come on, fight back. I wonder how long that cord's been out. Damn it.
Oh.
Here, let's not do anything with that right now.
Oh, yeah, let it catch up.
I don't want it to.
Okay.
I don't want it to work any harder than it needs to.
Yeah, for
about
sure.
The next 10 minutes. But we can tell you what the scores are.
There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, there we go.
But we've got the scores on another device. And
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Lisa 1, Candace is at 2. And then on our other table, we've got Mary at 2 and Bonita at 1.
And I can't quite tell who ended up taking down. I'm going to have to look it up really quick. Erica and Amber's match just finished. And Erica ends up beating Amber 4-3. That was a battle, that match over there. Every table was tough.
Amber's doing great these days.
She is. She's shooting really well. If you want to talk about somebody...
She'd be a great still in a Calcutta, like it stayed in Billings, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. She's a dark horse. She can knock them down.
What division she's playing over there, but she does well.
Absolutely.
She's in the A division here, so.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be shooting A over there.
Yeah, and beating Erica, that's huge. She did win, right? Is that what you said? Amber.
Oh, Erica won.
Erica won that,
yep.
But it was close.
It was close, yeah.
Yep.
I got you.
Every single game
was close.
Wow.
I think this game was the furthest away. Amber still had 3 for her set left, and everything else beyond that was even tighter. Bonita knocks down game 4 between her and Mary, tying it up at 2-2. Who else has jumped on? Holly, Tyler, Mike, Rex, Alan, and Marcus all jumped on. Howdy, everybody. Kat, I know you and Marcus shoot together. I don't know if he's ever mentioned. He was in one of my classes back when I taught at the rec center. And so it's always so exciting to see him still playing. That's super cool. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Great student. Was really hungry to learn.
He's a favorite. I love that guy.
He's awesome.
He's so awesome. If you ever get a chance to have that guy cook for you,
I know. I have not gotten that yet.
That.
And I need to take advantage of that because I've heard really good things.
No, I can shoot some good pool, and I can make a mean ramen. That's about it.
Hey, yeah, we're climbing. We're up to
Right way back.
3%.
3%. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Crawling out of the depths.
That's right. What do you need it for? No. Now it's 7 and 9.
Candace's solids here. Should have a
pretty
good
sure-
look to get out. Great shot on that 6 ball to start open it up.
And Tim Powell is on the hill against Brad Babb. And he is at the table with 5 balls to make.
Hey. Put it right under there. Right here. I would hate to kick it over. Put it in there. Okay? Is that okay? Yeah, I'd grab it and go to my table and I'm not next. I just know that I've
You want to talk about Montana tough? I've never seen Tim Powell in a jacket. Does not matter the weather. We were here, you know, for the 3-man, the two men, 1 woman, 3-man tournament 2 weeks ago, and showed up early Saturday morning and couldn't quite get into the party palace yet, and the wind's howling and it's cold. He's just out there in his flops and shorts and t-shirt. Doesn't even look phased.
Yeah, his mental game his mental game for pool is about the same way.
Yeah, right.
Tough. Doesn't matter if you're up on him, how bad you're up on him. He just performs.
Oh, what a shot by Candace. Great ball. I think she's got ahead of it enough to be able to play a little bit of left spin. Get underneath of that 8 ball to take it up table.
No, see, this is another time I hammer that with right and swing it around the table.
You can also play real shy and just shoot in this bottom right corner. Again. We've got picture back up over there, so we should be good, I think.
Hey, Rex is on the stream. Alan is on the stream. What's up, guys?
There we go, and we're back.
Somehow one of the cords got kicked out. So we're hoping we're not too lazy, but if that happens, we'll put it on a super battery pack. We'll try to keep it here as long as we can. We're up to 4% now.
Yeah, we're climbing. We were at 2, so we're climbing out of the depths.
Shoot, by the time that table gets up, we'll be back to 100 and we'll be ready to go.
And it does look like the stream has switched back over to Marion and Bonito, which is fun. They are currently tied up at 2-2.
You want to see the finish to the other one first?
I think so, yeah.
Well, that finish is going to be a while unless Candace wins this one.
Candace is at 3.
Yep.
Have 1.
Lisa's. Another surprising miss by Timmy Powell. Wow.
Left himself perfect on the 8 ball, but
Yeah.
doesn't count for much if you don't make the ball, unfortunately.
If it did, I'd be a really good pool player.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, instead you're just all right.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Go through to final day on the winner's side of the men's A. Yeah, you have to be a decent shooter.
Just okay.
Yeah.
You just got to get lucky is all you need.
Slightly below average.
We're working on that average benchmark still.
Yeah, me too. Looks like cue ball's taking a nap underneath the table over there.
Yeah. To be a young boy watching pool all day long.
Yeah, instead of an old man like yourself.
Yeah.
Got the callbacks
I
today.
wish I even knew the game of pool at that age, man. I didn't start shooting pool until I was 20, 21.
That's when I started getting into it, but my aunt used to play down in Vegas and whatnot. She'd take trips down there. And she was
awesome.
She was a really good player, and she convinced my grandparents to put a table in their basement. So we had smashed balls around the table, didn't know what we were doing, and frustrated her. She's a really good shooter,
Right.
so balls only move if you want them to move, and it's not how we played. Yeah, I talked so much crap the first time I beat her. I was probably like 10 years old. I haven't won a single game against her. Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Tim Powell with another surprising miss. Well, it seems like he's having trouble finding a stroke, but once he does, look out.
The key part here now is
The
keeping
best
your
shirt
head
I've seen.
hard to kidnap. That is amazing. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's a bigger guy wearing a hard to kidnap shirt. That guy has the best sense of humor in the building for
He
sure.
is living right.
Living like Larry, if I
That's
must
it,
say
yeah.
so myself.
So we got Bonita on the other table, not currently shown, but picking apart a rack really nicely. Key ball is a 12 ball for her.
And Brad Babb, Tim Powell goes hill. Oh no, Brad Babb just
Yeah, it's Hill.
okay. They
Yep.
just marked it preemptively.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Mrs. Powell is over there running the score table. All right, Candace is going to look at this table.
Is that his wife or his daughter?
I think that's his daughter. Miss
That's what I
Powell, I
thought,
should
yeah.
say, yeah. I don't know his daughter's name, so.
He told me last tournament that I was here, but I have forgotten. But no, she's starting to pick up a cue too.
Nice.
She's been practicing and shooting too, so
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure you'll
awesome.
be seeing her in the women's tournaments eventually here.
Of the whole Powell family.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
That looks like what we're looking for. I love
I
it.
think so. Nice work, Kat.
That's on.
All right, so Lisa's picking this one apart a little bit here.
Yeah, I asked Luke, and he goes, ask someone who cares. and then why that table's not running, and then he got on the phone to start taking care of things.
Candace back up to close it out. Should be. Oh, no, sorry. I was saying Candace is back up to try to close this match out.
Oh. I thought you were saying it. I was like, no.
Candace with beautiful positioning, just don't get straight. Looks like she's got an
I
angle
think
to
she's
swing
got,
to.
based off of that reaction, I think she's slightly straight.
I think she can force follow. Well,
yeah.
a
I think
lot of
she
follow.
Can, well, again, Candace's natural English is draw, so she's probably going to snap draw this back. Yep. To be able to shoot in the corner.
No draw on this ball.
Not allowed this time.
I mean, you could if you really want
Yeah.
to. This 1-8 ball for Candace to win her first 2 matches. And Candace misses the 8 ball, and Lisa is still alive here.
Candace Luck is actually human? What? Michaela, Chris, Julie, Deschner on. Shout out to the Deschners, as always, for everything they do for the pool community and what they run here out in Butte. These are some of the best tournaments
Great
here
shot.
in Butte, thanks to what they've set up and done.
And free pool. That
Yeah, you
is-
don't get that luxury often, but the
I've-
Deschners give it out. So
I've never seen it before. Free
shout
pool.
out to the
Free
Deschners.
pool at a bar, especially with
Oh, I know,
8-foot
right?
diamonds with quality tables. They take care of their.
Oh.
Honestly, they want good shooters in their bar, and that's exactly what they have.
Yep,
Some of the best in the state,
absolutely.
shooting on their tables pretty consistently.
Candace has a swing at this 8 ball. She can either go for one of 2 tough cuts or a bank here, I think. I don't quite have full field of view of this table, so and I believe Bonita just wanted to get onto the hill.
Amber Bailey just hopped on. Shout out to her for hanging in there in that tough match every single game.
Grueling. Shot really, really well. Like I said, if you want to watch somebody whose game has really improved, fun to watch, Amber Bailey's your girl.
And Bonita is
Is
on
up.
the hill.
Yeah, okay. So
Bonita's-
Bonita made it onto the hill and is at the table.
She's won the last 2 games to bring it back.
Yeah. You need a hand, Kat? Do you need a hand?
She's got 2
I was
of
just
them.
moving that back. I'm going to put up there and see if there's another pair on it.
Lisa makes the 8 ball to bring it to
Puts
2
her
to
in
3.
to go.
Lisa is staying alive in this one. And all that needs to happen for her to get on the table or on the hill is just a big break. A
Yeah.
big dry break from Candace, and Lisa's still absolutely in this thing. A big break with the ball down from Candace, and
And it could be game over.
yep, no guarantees back at the table here now.
Erica Wise has moved forward to be playing Morgan Moore. Everybody knows and loves Morgan. She's just such a sweetheart. And our boy Andrew's one match away from being able to play.
And that is Hill right there.
Yeah.
So whoever wins that game, I am taking that table.
Tim should get out here. I mean, it's relatively wide open table, simple pattern. Slightly more complex now, but still all right.
Yeah, do you still take the 2, or you just take your mess and take the 7 ball and swing around?
I still like taking the 2 here. You slow roll it. You've got enough of a pocket to shoot the 5 into the side. So you can come up on the short side of the 5, use the 5 to get on the 7, then give yourself options on the 8 ball.
As long as you have the angle, but if I have to force that angle at all, I'm shooting the 7. Taking the tougher ball that guarantees me position.
And, oh, man.
That tells me that he had plenty of angle to come over for it, too.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward, slight follow. Perfect little pump-up song for you here,
Yeah,
Andrew.
of course. Now, if I ever get a walkout song, it's No Satisfaction, the Rolling Stones. That is
I like
banger
it.
of an
Yeah,
intro.
that's good.
All right, folks, I'm up. Now that you got your cheers set up, you get to take this one.
Yep. Shoot him up, buddy. Oh, okay. Are you on the street? Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, yeah. It is. It is nice. That is like, of all of the like luxury pieces here, this footstool is a game changer. Like, even for me, I'm like, I'm pretty comfy, but this footstool is slick. Yeah, no, it's. These are genius. Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, just for like kicking back, it's nice to be able to have your feet solid on something.
9%. We're doing a major
really
comeback
climbing.
here.
There we go.
Major comeback. I'm going to set it right there. Percent. Plugged in. Plugged in. Plugged in. Plugged in. Okay. I was a little worried. Okay. So what's happening here? 2, 3. Candace is still on the hill.
Yep, Candace still
All
on
right.
the hill. Lisa was able to take down the last one, so Candace is up 3-2. Lisa's at the table.
And doing a
Good
big
work
fight
of it.
back, huh?
Absolutely.
I love it.
Bonita's battled out the last 2 games to go up 3-2 against Mary.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. Her whole family's here. Bonita's family.
That's
excellent.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd be nervous in front of my
Right,
family
I
doing
know.
this. I don't know. You
I
know,
was
it's
just-
like
I was
not
just
just
thinking
one
that
person,
same
like
thing.
everybody shows up. I
Yeah.
don't know how I'd feel about that. I mean,
I-
awesome. I mean, who doesn't love a little support? But
Yeah, no, I was thinking that same thing. It's like, I get nervous enough because I'm like, I really want to perform like when my wife comes
Right.
watches me, but like nobody in my family's ever actually seen me play, so I'm like, what would that do to my mental game? you
Right?
know?
oh my God, yeah, footstool is helping. That's good.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I'm all about it now. I've been waiting for that the entire day. I'm working on it. By the time I get it all figured out, it'll be time to break it down.
Right?
And go.
Yeah, we'll be trying to pack it all
Yeah.
up. And
Yeah, we'll just kind of see. I don't know. I don't know where I want to be tomorrow. But I'm
Yep.
not downstairs, and I'm glad about that. My live stream was like, I kept losing it downstairs.
yeah, you did it last year downstairs.
Yeah,
the
I
whole
couldn't
tournament, right?
believe it,
was
and it worked
tricky.
great, but I could not get it to stay up yesterday to save my life. I don't know
Huh.
what was going on. Maybe there's a storm coming in. I don't know.
I kind of noticed, like, comparatively to other times I've been here, the service downstairs is like worse.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
It has to do with like the rocks and the metal siding.
yeah,
But I was set up last night in the same exact place.
yeah.
I don't-
Yeah.
The cameras were pretty close to the same spots.
Right.
Oh man. And I had to concentrate on what I was doing. I just needed to I needed to get in there and play pool instead.
Right. Yeah.
Right? Are you still waiting?
She's next up though.
Sweet. That would not upset us.
Well, it may not upset you. Under the railroad tracks on the TV table.
Under the railroad tracks, is that what you said?
Under the railroad tracks. The freight train Christadora cometh for me.
Oh. Is that who you're waiting for, or is that match been played?
No, we're waiting to play that match.
No, I mean, Sky is already in that slot.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't really looked at the bracket. I've been busy. Look, I went and got another footstool. I got another little chair set up.
It looks fantastic.
Yeah, we're getting, like I was telling him that by the time I get it all perfect, it'll be time to shut it all down again. We're up to 10% now, though. That was not good. 2%. We almost lost the entire thing.
Oh,
It's up to 10% now.
nice. Good.
So,
Ooh, nice little safety play by Candace,
Right.
it looks like.
hey, do you want to have a seat? Want to sit down? Look how comfy that looks. Here, take a microphone with you. That's what I
that'll
mean. I'm getting it all worked out.
So we're watching Mary and Bonita and
No, oh,
Candace and Lisa.
yeah, yes.
Right.
Sorry. The stream is currently on the Candace match,
Yep.
and the score is Lisa 2, Candace is on the hill at 3. Yeah, you're kind of doing right now what I was doing last night. I kept getting ready.
Yeah.
And like I'd go shoot some balls, and I'd make sure I drank like 3 bottles of water while I was waiting. I was starting to feel terrible. And yeah, it was just I was sitting out in the van just vegging and trying to mentally prepare, and it was a good wait. It was like a 5-hour wait or
I
something.
didn't look closely enough at the queue. I thought I was going to be up on this table that Erica's playing right now.
Right?
So yeah, I did. I went and got ready.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
match went hill.
I do like that you guys made the decision, well, various people in the mix this year to keep playing through the Calcutta if they were not.
Oh, last
Too
year
ambitious.
was brutal.
Yeah, we got stuck waiting because
Yeah,
we
we
had
got
individuals
stuck last year.
we were supposed to play that wanted to be a part
Who
of
did
the
you play
whole
last year?
Calcutta.
Was it Lindsay?
Yeah.
Okay, then we were waiting for you guys
Yes.
to finish.
Yep, you were.
I
Yeah.
remember that because I can't remember where Matt and I ended up last year. It was like 4th or 5th, something
It
like
must have
that,
been because you were one of the last teams we played, and we ended up in 3rd.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, was that what
Yep.
it was? Yeah. See, I don't remember.
It all blends together. I get
to
it.
block it out.
Oh, Jason jumping on. See if he can watch Candace close this out. What's up, Jason?
So weird when I play. Man, I can't eat anything. Like, it's so difficult for me to eat. But when I'm up here on the live stream, I'm already thinking about running up the street and getting some Asian food.
I can smell the air fryers going, and I'm like, man, I'm getting a little
know,
snappy
right?
now.
mean,
Yeah.
Sadie already brought me grilled cheese and fries, and I already snacked those down.
I'm just saying, if you wanted to get some of those wontons, I don't think
Have you been to Soho's?
I don't think that'd be leftovers.
Yeah. Like
haven't.
Soho's up here?
No.
It's like 1 block up and like 1 block over. It's on the way to the Finn. I always like walk past it, and I've been sucked in about 3 times. I gotta have the sweet and sour pork, you know. Wontons. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Don't mess with me, girl. Yeah, I actually have to move my van before 10 o'clock anyway, so that might be where I'm moving it to. Is she on the, she's on the 9, is she looking at the 9 ball?
I think she's looking at the 9 ball first. I can't tell if she wants to shoot the 11 or the 9 first. And
Well,
maybe she's looking at the 11 first to see if she can still stay underneath of the 9 ball.
That's what I was going to say. She's got to dig that pretty hard if she's going to stick, if she's going to bring it over.
I mean,
And if she doesn't,
the
it's
angle
gonna
right
be
now
doomed.
is beautiful for the 9, but digging out of that 4-5 to then end up with an angle on the 11 after
You
you
don't think
shoot
she
it
can
is
go
tough.
like really high English with a ton of follow and go down to the corner, around, and in?
Yeah.
I'm always looking at stuff like that, right?
Oh, man.
Oh. Yeah, when the score's like this, it's like, oh. Gonna jump in his truck and come over. Then they won, so. But also, who's gonna load all the equipment to the van now?
Mary just made a really nice
why are
out
you
to go
looking at me?
hill against Bonita now. A little
Yeah.
drama there, too.
We're hoping that one of these tables will be. I'd love to see both tables. Nice.
I like this pattern choice by
Yeah,
Candace.
I do too. I think this is money right here.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Giving
Gave
herself
herself a
lots of
little-
room, tons
Yeah.
of room. Yep.
About anything, just
Yep.
play it forward,
Yeah, you can roll up.
float it into position, and she's ready to go. Be nice if she got a little
Small
straighter,
angle, so
right?
that way you can. Oh, she's going bigger angle and going 8 ball probably in the same pocket. I think. I like it.
Really? I would think she'd come straight across and go 8 ball down in the corner. Was a thought.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think she's going to end up taking 8 ball in the same pocket as the 6
Oh,
ball. Yeah.
I thought you meant in the same pocket.
Oh,
She
I
just
see.
shot
Yeah,
it.
right.
I was like,
gotcha.
man.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not saying you couldn't, but
They're a
it might
little
have to
unnecessary to do so.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're really getting pretty excessive with your English if you're doing it that way, right? Beautiful.
Keeping it simple to be able to shoot 8 and the same as the 6.
Oh.
That'll work. Just a nice, smooth follow shot here, and she's good to go.
Is that what happened? I
Yeah.
couldn't see because her body was in the
I
way. I
know,
assumed it
yeah.
was done. I was already leaning forward to like
Right?
work it
I
out
know.
on the
Yeah, I think she
get us
just
on the other
narrowly
table,
overcut
right?
it, and it came off of that
giving
inside
Lisa
lining.
the window of opportunity.
Yeah, this is a do or die situation right
We
here.
call that a slopportunity.
I like it. Drills it and gets enough
a
of
little
an
light,
angle.
but it's still it's doable.
It's not, yeah, it's no
I
gimme,
actu-
but it is
right?
doable. I love this shot with just a bunch of inside. Spin it
Exactly.
in place and
Right?
call her good.
Shake it off there, girl. Here we go.
I always scratch on these.
Right?
She's not got enough speed for that.
And
though.
And
Fantastic.
she
she's in
knocked
this
her
thing.
So now it
Yeah, it's hill over here. I feel like we should.
more drama.
Which one do we want to stick with?
I know.
mean, while they're getting that ready to go, I'm going to switch you hopefully over to. This
Candace
is
uses the restroom quick, and they set
Yeah.
up for their last one.
right. We're
Anita
at
and Mary might be able to close this last
Right.
game out.
exactly. We're
Yeah.
at Hill, and this other match has been great.
See other updates. Erica
I
Wise
guess you
has
can maybe
taken
see
a
some
2-0
of that match. I don't know if you can
lead
see
on
any of this one over
Morgan.
here.
Not so much. That's all right.
What's that?
Not so much. That's all right.
Yeah, it's just nice to sit in a good spot.
I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna stop pacing around. I've been outside twice. I've been downstairs twice.
Right.
Visited both ladies, and yeah, I'm just waiting on the outcome here. I've been watching pool all day. I'm ready to
Yeah.
play some.
Exactly. Oh, I didn't realize you were looking at the bracket.
Yeah.
It's giving us a little
Currently
update on the
looking
bracket.
at the men's A 4 p.m. bracket.
Right?
John Caphammer won his second match 5-1. He's one
He must
away
be
from
on
making
fire.
Sunday.
There you go.
He's playing Lance Stanchfield right now. And let's see how our boy Andrew is doing.
Yeah, it's 1-0, but I don't
Owen
know.
actually took the first game, so Andrew is down right now.
Okay.
Left of the tablet, yep.
So, Andrew's playing on the table next to the one that we're watching right now. Swing it over and watch that one. I don't know.
There you go.
I mean, we could try.
Yeah, I think it's doable.
I've got a third camera. I just got lazy and
Nah,
I haven't set it up.
I don't blame you. Switching between two is enough.
I know, right? I'm tempted though. I don't know. It wouldn't take very much to just hook it right onto that same tripod.
Right. Yeah, I like that setup. It's nice.
Thanks, right on.
Yeah, it's really slick.
It's so nice. I might have to stay here tomorrow too. I don't
Yeah,
know. You know,
yeah.
it's just got such
This
a good,
is just such
good
a good
spot.
setup.
SVAC's is going to be
yeah.
a little bit more challenging, let's say. I
Yeah.
have set up over there for a tournament though, and because of those clamps, we can clamp right onto like bar lights.
Right.
And on,
Which is what you did downstairs last
Yeah.
year, was you hooked right on the
yeah,
lights.
I was right on top of the lights
Yeah.
and shooting to the other one. I was like that yesterday, but no one saw it. You know I'm partial to his hairstyle, right?
What's that?
I said, you know I'm partial to this other guy's hairstyle,
That,
right?
like, oh, God, it's great.
Right?
Yeah, I know. I was wondering.
I'm going to have to take a picture with that guy, you know
yeah,
that.
absolutely.
We get a guy wandering around with the same hair that I have.
He's a smooth shot.
Yeah. So we're watching, we're currently on Mary and Bonita's game.
And now that this other one's going, I kind of want to finish it, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I think that Arturo probably does too. So I'm going to switch back to Candace's game since we've been watching that for the majority of the time. Lisa's on. We want to see this. She's been fighting back. We want to see the finish of it.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
this has been a battle of a match. And I'm biased. You know, Candace is my teammate.
I know.
I love me, Candace.
I just bought her in the last Calcutta too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't help it. She's awesome.
That's one horse that will almost never go
Well, let me know
sour.
if you want it. Yeah, for sure. Do you know who won between Janet and who was playing over here? Janet asked you questions. You're like trying to get ready, and I just don't want to lose my scores up here that I'm looking at.
And we are back to the Disney music. Somebody
Yeah,
really likes
there's
Disney
some
music.
kids in the room, and I think that's maybe it.
That might be, yeah.
So that they don't listen to like some really, really obnoxious, like I don't know, inappropriate music. There we go.
That guy's doing.
He probably walked right in front of the stream. Maybe everybody saw him.
Yeah, somebody got to see
He
our
was
friend
an odd dude.
who was not quite aware of what all is going on here.
He's very like. Hey.
He was doing his thing.
So Candace is shooting solids right now. Is that correct?
Candace is on stripes. Candace is
Oh, is
stripes.
she? Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's all about sequencing. All about it.
I almost like knocking that 15 out of
That's
here now.
actually where I would go first. I would be on the 15 first and then bring it.
That's a
This
good
could work
shot.
out great.
What's that?
I said this could work out great.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. It
Yes.
basically goes right back to the same pattern we were looking at, just
Right.
with 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
Ahead of it.
And the fact that the 15 plays is going to make it a lot more. She's got a lot more opportunities.
Yep. Yeah, so now
If she
can
gets a
play
little
that-
bit out
play
of
that
shape,
10 and
she's
get-
always got other directions she can go with this.
Exactly.
Kind of love it.
Yeah, I like that. Simple stun to get into the cleanup mode here, and
Right? That 8-ball passes with no problem, doesn't it?
it does. It looks like it's got it. It has
I,
got it.
I'm sitting on the
pocket
side with a
and
kind of
some,
a
I
weird,
think.
weird angle here.
Pretty good angle here. We've got some of the general public getting a little rowdy over at the bar here.
Yeah, right.
So
It is the Party Palace, and it is
Yeah.
Saturday night.
exactly. So you'll see Candace really buckle down and keep her mental focus here. Probably going to go for a nice stun draw, get a good angle here.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, slow roll for then a maybe 1/2 rail shape. Beautiful. Kept it simple.
Yeah.
Two
Nice.
rails come right up. Yep,
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Bonita is also on the 8-ball. She's made a really nice pattern on this table. Oh, just missed it.
Bonita just missed her 8-ball, giving Mary.
And Candace
All right,
hers
Candace
to
gets
take her
it, so
match
she's going to
down.
take that. We're going to flip you back over to the other camera so you can see the finish of this. Mary's
She's
on the
great
table.
time.
She's running solids right now. She's got, what, 5 solids left on the table as far as what I can see from here.
Kind of an
And
interesting start here for Mary, actually, because she's either got to go for that back cut on that 2-ball or a long table small angle on the 3.
Right.
7 could cut in the side, but on these diamonds, it's tough.
And if you're just catching up with us, guys, this is a hill match right now. Mary Garcia, Bonita Falcon. Bonita's out of Great Falls. Mary's out of Butte. Is she still out of Butte?
She is still out of Butte.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry for me to.
And I personally here opt for that 3-ball. I like the 3-ball here. You can kind of play it a little bit two ways because you can play the speed where you could either end up blocked behind the 2 or the 4.
Right.
And leave yourself the 5 as your next shot. Ooh, Mary opted for the back cut on the 2. And might have played the right speed to get a 2-way safety on the 3.
Wow.
Hard to tell from up here if Bonita's got the angle or not.
Yeah.
At the bare minimum, she might have the angle with just a little bit of spin. Now our girl Sadie is up on the other TV table against Sky. Oh, Bonita had a straight line to it. Nice shot. That was a nice shot by Bonita. What a match! We want to see this one, absolutely. And it's
we want to see Andrew play, but
yeah. Bonita ended up having a full ball. She didn't even have to spin it around the 3. Had a straight look at the 8, and she drained it.
Oh my God! I totally missed the end of that.
It was a great shot.
Wow. I am going to look at that third camera and see if we can bring it in. Because I do want to see part of like. Oops. Part of that match.
Kat, I'm going to go pop down quick, give Candace a congrats.
Nice. Yeah, come back if you would. Well, these guys are packing up and everything. We got another match that's getting ready to come on to the table. I'm going to go ahead and flip us over there. We got Sadie coming up to play Sky. Sky was playing excellent last night, as she always does, of course. She's a beast, I tell you. And Sadie's my teammate, and so yeah, I'm definitely rooting for Sadie to come in and put in a great performance. We'll see how it goes. She's been here. I moved it. Sorry, I was moving speakers, so I've been protecting it. So yeah, they're getting ready to play. Let me get off here for 2 seconds here.
Well, you're kind of thinking about that direction anyway, but.
See if we're up and going. We got Sadie playing Sky Christadora. Both of these players are out of Bozeman. And yeah, we've hung out at Sky's Place, Sadie and I, and played pool out there before. So this is all. I'm working on putting up a third camera. So I'm going to leave your commentary for 2 seconds and see if we can catch a little bit of Andrew's match because he's on the table next to it, but I need a third camera for that. So, yep, we'll have Shiloh back on the live stream here in about 2 minutes. Okay, I am back, and I wanted to set up a third camera because we've got Andrew. He's actually down right now, 0-3, which is a tough road to ride right there. We got 1-0, Sky and Sadie. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to get a few chords figured out here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do it like this. And we also have Mary playing Lindsay. So we've got a lot of action going on here. Watching the women's A division. This I already know is Mary's second match. And I haven't really looked at the bracket yet to see kind of what's going on there. Kind of getting set up again here. Oh, Andrew just got on the board. It's 3-1. And I believe that's a race to 4. So we're looking for Andrew to do a little comeback here. And I'm going to try to a little bit switch you back and forth so you guys can see both of these matches. What do we got? And Lindsay and Mary are at 0-0. Sky is up 1 over Sadie. On a race to 4 on all of these tables that I'm talking about right now. And I know some of you guys are going to want to see Andrew's match too, so we want to see a skip of that as well. And we've got Sadie at Yeah, we had a good time last night, but we were on 7-footers, and I'm hoping that isn't going to like... I hope it didn't screw with her game too much. Having a little bit of issues with this. Sorry about that. Hopefully we're not going to lose our stream, and it'll just... Damn. Nice. I saw you carrying over some shots over there. I don't know. Oh, we're back up again. There we go. Yeah, we got a little... Here, hold on a second.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Shiloh just joined me again. We're watching Sadie and Sky. And hopefully we're not going to lose our stream. We're kind of trying to keep track of that up here at the desk. The score is 3-1. Andrew is down. And after this wreck, I might switch over there. And then right below us, we've got Lindsay playing Mary.
And that just started, right?
That
score here.
Yeah. That just started. And, I mean, like I said, we got some hot action going on here. There we go. Mary got the first one on hers.
Oh. Sadie came up a little short on that, and I'm a little worried about it. And the reason why was because we were screwing around playing on 7-footers last night.
Oh yeah. If you would have known, that probably was a 7-footer.
Kind of like, I was like, oh, see, that would have been money on a 7-footer.
Yep.
So.
Oh, great bank by Sky.
It was time to get out of here. You know how that goes.
Totally. You need a change of scenery. Yep.
Yeah, and besides, things get a little crazy as it gets later here at the Party Palace.
Oh
here
yeah.
in Butte.
It's a Party Palace for a reason.
Yeah. A little bit of a view on that. Andrew is at. I don't even know if I can get any closer than that.
That's actually a good picture on that
Yeah,
table.
we're gonna see we're gonna see how it looks on this though.
Yeah.
And right now we can't see anything. There we go.
Not too shabby.
All right, that's not too bad. I mean, we kind of want to see a little bit of this. What was he doing? Tying his shoe?
I think he was tying his shoe. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, what's going on, Andrew?
Camera, is he? Like
yeah, he
down
could see
behind
do
the
it, and he
table.
felt it. Got a little gun shy.
I know, right? See, I got the third camera up.
Yeah, that's slick.
I'm telling you, if somebody knocks that thing over, we're in trouble, man. That's a lot of equipment. That's $1,000 worth of equipment that'll go hit the floor. That's why I've been kind of shooing everyone off the stage.
Right, yeah. Please stay clear here.
So Andrew is playing stripes right now. It looks like he's got, 3 left on the table. He's down 3-1 on a race to 4.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's time to come in there and
buckle
do
down
it.
time.
Yeah, and this one's a little bit. See, that's the way I would go too, because he was. Oh, I know. I was looking at the 9 was to see where.
Oh yeah. Use the 3 to slow him down here. So we'll see. Okay,
there he goes.
I like
Beautiful.
that. I like that a lot. Yeah, good to not
this is
get
ripe
tied
with
into that
potential.
one pocket. Yep.
And he really needs to. He needs to bear down and put some points on the board.
There he goes.
This is a good song.
Absolutely,
song for him,
yeah.
right?
Eye of the Tiger.
We don't have any
Andrew.
copyright to any of the background musics or sounds. Come on, Andrew. There we go. Nice leave.
Simple, come
nice
out perfect.
leave. Came out beautiful for that. Oh, yeah. We got some fun people on here.
There
we go. So the score is 3-2. Andrew is the 2, but he's making a nice comeback. Let's pop in on Lindsay for a second here, shall we? Lindsay is down here playing. Yeah, Lindsay's down here playing Mary Garcia out of Butte. And she, Mary's 1, Lindsay is 0 right now on a race to 4. I think every one of these tables we're looking at is a race to 4.
Nice shot by Sadie. Cannot see it, but she ran a ball down a rail really nicely to get shape on her next out ball.
That'll help you be able to see what camera we're on.
Perfect. Thanks, Kat.
Right now we're right here.
Yeah.
All right, hoping Andrew's going to fight back.
He's got every capacity to be able to do so.
Right.
Lindsay's got a little bit of an interesting table to work through here.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
Yeah.
Wow, rarity right there.
Yeah, we were watching the Sadie Sky thing, and Sky just barely missed the shot, giving Sadie an opportunity to get in there and excel. Is Lindsay on solids here?
Lindsay is on solids here. Yeah, so she's in a little bit of a
Wow.
tough spot.
I think she's looking at slicing that in the side, and that's awesome.
I think she is. Yeah,
you can't
good
be
for
scared
her.
of those shots. You got to be ready to.
They'll go.
That's close to a 90-degree angle here.
They throw really nicely on these tables.
Come on, come on.
Drilled it. Oh, what a good look
I
at it.
thought, oh.
Man, that was a good look at that shot.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I really thought she had that one. It's hard to figure out who we should stick with because I really want to see all of
All
these.
of them are super
Unfortunately,
exciting,
we can
yeah.
only show you one table at a time. But we're trying to give you a little bit of information about some of the other ones that are going. Got Mary Garcia at the table right now, and she is shooting at stripes.
I'd be curious to know if that 8-ball's got a pocket right now.
Yeah, it's hard to tell
It's
from where we're sitting
yeah,
because
from-
I'm just kind of like, I don't think it's got a pocket for where
At least
we're
towards us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
towards
I don't
us,
believe it
yeah.
does. I'd be curious to know if it goes to that corner that she just passed by, though.
Right.
Because it'll really determine whether or not she has to use this ball in hand to maybe bump that 8 a touch or just have a straight set here. Like.
And on the other hand, she doesn't want to open it up if she's not going out.
Yep.
So
exactly.
it's really like a time to decide that because with a ball in hand, if she's going to open it and run it, this is the time to do it.
Yep.
Good time to take a couple looks at this.
I think she called safe here, actually. Yep. The
Smart
8-ball does
play.
not have a pocket,
Smart
so she's
play.
playing it slow.
Absolutely.
That was really
smart play. The table that we're watching right now is Mary Garcia is at 1, Lindsay is at 0, on at 4.
Yeah, I like that because force Lindsay to work through this a little bit. That's a good move by Mary. And
Yeah,
this
Lindsay's another one that went through my pool school too. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
always
Yeah.
keeping an eyeball on that lady.
Absolutely,
For
she's
sure.
made a lot. Her game has come a long ways.
Well, you guys are naming your teams after her now, aren't you?
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Have you seen these guys at state? Yeah, that's. What do you guys, Lindsay something?
They're the law abiding citizens.
That's what it is.
I like the use of the 4 as a safe ball.
Trying to keep
Nice,
it out of the way
good
so you
move.
can see everything. That's the whole key. You always want to make them do all the work.
Yep.
Uncharacteristic miss by Mary Garcia.
She kind of jumped out of her shot there. I don't
Yeah,
normally
right?
see Mary waver in her form. I mean, she is
Right?
rock solid.
Absolutely.
Andrew just potted a really nice 8-ball
That
to make
brings
it hill over there.
Hill over there. We might have to pop in on that for a minute since
Yeah.
this match is young. So as soon as Andrew gets everything racked up, it looks.
Yep.
Is Hill? Do we even know what the guy's name is that he's playing?
Owen Tomlinson.
Do you know where that guy's from?
I don't. I have
Yeah.
not heard of him. He's a good shot. Really pure form. Really good stroke. But
Good hair.
great hair.
There
Great
you go.
hair.
I mean, go on now.
That's-
Go on. Straight out of the 80s.
That's
right,
right.
baby. That's right. Don't be shy.
And he's got the mustache to match too. I mean, killing it
Hey,
over there.
yes. Break out the disco light. So we're going to switch you over to that corner table, and we're going to watch Andrews
finish of a hill match.
As the breaker, he's in control here. Get in there, 6-ball.
Oh. Wait, if that dropped. There it goes. Sorry, this is the closest we can get this camera to the match that we're watching, so hopefully you'll be able to see some of the action at least.
I really like this angle. It's a great angle to watch a game from,
I
and it's
know.
like if you
It's
just had a
kinda
little bit of
perfect.
zoom, yeah.
Well, I think I've got it zoomed in as far as I can.
Yeah.
As far as I can zoom it. Let's take a little peek.
But it
here.
is good. Overall, I think it's got a great overall. And you get to see a part of Bonita's family. A small
if you
celeb
see, yeah, if you
appearance
see
by
little
Mary,
faces
yeah.
pop in there, that's Bonita's family, and they're here to support her.
So this is an interesting situation, actually, because theoretically, in Andrew's game, Andrew actually should end up with a ball in hand here.
Right.
Owen pulled his bridge away and moved it. I don't think Andrew's going to call him on it here, though. Nope, he's not. I think he is explaining it to him, and he is just being a really good sport about it. Good for Andrew.
All right. I tried to bring it in just a nibble more. I think that's as zoom in as I can get. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I
there it
got.
is there to the adjustment.
That's all I got.
I think it's a good angle.
Hopefully we'll see it. Hopefully we'll be able to see some of it.
Diana Brown Stidham says, oh, Owen is from Great Falls, and he is Nicole Tomlinson's son.
Oh, wow.
Okay, thanks, Diana.
She's been popping in with all kinds of good
That's
information. and
awesome.
She's let me know if
That
my
is
stream's
nice.
down. And
Yeah, that's nice.
I appreciate
Good
it.
looking out.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You know I do. Watching Andrew Rothing, who won the C division last year, pretty resoundly, and he has gone through Precision Aided Pro School as well. He told me that he forgot his jacket.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I went ahead and got him a Midnight Shooters Club jacket.
That's awesome.
I know. I was just like, he was so bummed.
Super solid young buck. He plays.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love his approach.
Absolutely good attitude.
Hungry. I don't know if I've met many players as hungry
Yes,
as Andrew.
right? Well put. There we go. Shot that with some authority. I like
Great
it.
ball. Yep.
Open
really
things
nice.
up
Get
a little
the
bit.
8-ball into the middle of the table. Give yourself
Beautiful.
some more opportunities. And
Yeah, this looks really good.
it does.
This table looks fantastic.
There's a lot of promise here.
Yeah.
Diana says, you're welcome. Nice stream. Hey.
Working on it. We keep getting a few little glitches here and there, but it's something about this building, too. I don't know what the deal is. We were having even more difficulties downstairs. That was a really nice shot. He's giving himself just a nibble of angle, and that's going to be really helpful here.
Yeah, this is going to be good. Everything has a pocket. He's a little specific for the 13, which he can knock out right here.
There
Yep.
you go.
Attaboy.
Came through that very nicely.
That was perfect.
He's really got to pick this apart. He doesn't really want to give this guy another opportunity at the table, for sure.
Yeah.
That's when things start going bad, and it's just like you have to sit there and watch it happen.
He's going for the 12 ball next.
Come
I
on,
don't
come on.
hate this. Oh. That was the
Look
smart
at
shot. That was
nice
a really smart
lead.
shot. Use that 13 to get on the 9 to the side, and the 8 goes anywhere.
It was.
Oh,
yes.
that was a great look at it.
Well, I mean, there's some good things that's happened from that shot too.
Absolutely.
I mean, the 13 is kind of turning into a problem for what's his name again?
Owen.
Owen.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he's
that
gonna have to get on
4-5
the-
is tough because
Yep.
now you've got to go up table towards the 12 for both of them. Or
It's a lot. It's a lot more work. You got to be a little bit more specific about
Yep.
it.
Or you've got
That's
to
a good
push
way
them
to do
into 13. I mean,
This is a good
it's
way to do
difficult.
it.
Yep.
It looks like he's interesting.
Is he try to come around and then get underneath? I mean, it's tough to control the speed to come around
Well,
that. 3 must
right.
go from this spot here.
It looks like he's queuing low on this.
So he's all out to save that 5 up table
Right.
last. I mean, I like the look. It's this shot right here is his key execution shot.
Absolutely.
5 ball's tough. It looks like it's almost on the rail, so running it past
Yes.
that side pocket gets a little tricky on these diamonds. A good shot there. Just got to punch draw the 4 ball.
Exactly.
Almost want to be exactly on the rail to shoot that. No.
And I don't think that
He
he
must
was,
not have a full ball between the 13 and the rail.
Right.
Now, in this situation, if that ball doesn't go by, I almost really like just tying that 5 to the 13.
Right.
Is it?
Yeah, especially when you're seeing what's happening down table and such. I mean,
Yep. Andrew's
Everybody's
giving a
gonna
little hand, like might have just the right amount of space to slide by.
I appreciate it. See, he's even wanting to commentate from
Yeah,
down there. I
he-
like it.
Yeah, having
I
had him
like
up
it.
here, he's now like, I know they're talking about this right
I
now.
got us a bucket.
Oh, you're the best, Kat. Thank you.
We got to have some cold beverages over here.
Absolutely.
I believe he got through there.
With
wow.
nerves of steel there. That's a tough one
Wow.
right there.
And he hit it. He
Wow.
grazed it going through, and it's still pocketed.
Yep. Wow.
Great shot.
That
Great
was
shot.
a good shot. Wow, what a
And
match.
he
What
takes
a
it.
match.
There it is.
Great
We're
battle
gonna-
back by Andrew.
Right? We're going to bring you back over to Mary's match over here. This is Mary and Lindsay.
In which Mary's currently up 1-0.
We could watch this one too. I mean, this
Yeah.
one's got a lot of match left in it.
They do.
I'd kind of like to. We actually had a request. I had a phone call just like 10 or 15 minutes ago that a buddy of mine is traveling back from Three Forks and wants to see the Sadie match.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and put this up here for a
Perfect.
few minutes.
We've got Sadie Sky. Sky is up 3-0 right now. Sadie's picking this table apart nicely, though. So
Absolutely.
see if we can watch her lock this down and make it 3-1.
There's no quit in her. Beautiful.
And absolutely one of the best attitudes
Yeah,
in the pool community is Sadie Cassava.
she's fantastic. I'm gonna tell this guy. Oh, there he goes. Thought I was gonna have to shoo him.
Go on, no.
Go on now. Shoo shoo. Oh,
Oh, I like that look a
She-
lot.
yeah, she
Drilled
wanted to
the
juice
shape.
that a little bit.
Drilled the shape.
It's a weird angle that we're at. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's like
I didn't think that had a
I
chance.
didn't-
Such a funny game. Because if you are not the person at the table,
How are
it
you?
is-
You want to jump in and talk about it?
oh man, good fight back.
Fortunately, we didn't actually have those on
Yeah.
the stream for that. I couldn't take it any longer. I had to put together a third camera just so we could watch your game.
Yeah,
And you were doing a great fight back. I'm glad that
You
we
were.
got a chance to see some of that.
yeah.
Let's move your case back here too. Oop, that's what I'm trying to do.
Oh,
Barely off angle, where it was such a touchy shot to sort of roll it up to the rail.
yeah.
But, yep, nope. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I got. But yeah, no, I rolled it just a little bit too soft to bounce back up for that safety on that 11. But if I would have been an inch up the table farther, that would have been a lockdown safety.
Yeah.
Would have got out.
That kid was a good shot.
Yeah, no, he's a good shot, but
Yeah, very good.
I still think I was better.
The current score, the one that we're
The
looking
the
at
beauty of it,
is
Andrew, is you get to
Sadie
just
at
shoot a lot
0
more pool
and Sky
today
at 3.
Yeah.
on your way to
Sadie's doing
Sunday.
Well,
You
as long
just-
as I play like that,
Trying
I
to
don't
do
think
a little
anybody's
bit
going to
of
beat
a
me.
fight
As long
back.
as I played like those last 4 games. Yeah.
Yep.
Missed 2 balls. Alrighty.
All right, great shot by Sadie there. So now she can play just a little bit of bottom English, leave herself for the 14. All you need is a small stun here.
Oh,
Try to spin it.
You're good.
Well, it's the first time in a while I got beat by somebody I don't know their name. But I also don't know everybody in the A division.
Yeah.
I get smashed by those guys, but no, typically I know them. And loser of 8, so I have either Nathan Hyatt or Jason Griffenberg.
Attaboy. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice work, John. I was just looking at that. Attaboy, nice job. I was just telling John. John Caphammer made it into Sunday as well for men's A. Had to beat Lance Stanchfield to make it to Sunday, and he did, 5-2.
that's what he was playing.
Yeah. So John's into Sunday.
What a guy that guy is, huh?
How do you wear those little animals?
He and I draw each other first tomorrow and
Yeah.
Sunday, as it always. You play your teammate.
2, 3, 4 in a row.
Too bad.
Yeah, I'm still pretty confident I can do it.
Yeah.
I'm not too stroke on those.
Snap.
Get crawling back.
We are
On that same table, so
Oh, no way.
yeah,
And that, I think, will be a really good
that's going to be a really good match.
match. I
Yeah.
think that's going to be awesome. Got Morgan over in the corner playing. Who is she? Who's Morgan playing?
Allie, I believe. Yeah, Allie Lawrence. Did you?
Yeah, I know. And he's in it just to see what happens.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't care about it.
I do. I like big. Ended up being
Wow.
about 3,200 this year.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Total
insane.
pool,
Can
awesome.
you imagine if Morgan goes top 3?
Oh man, that's a big return right there.
Yeah, that would make me so happy.
She's shooting well. She should be able to get out here, I think.
Morgan and who's it?
Allie Lawrence.
Oh, Allie Lawrence. For some reason, she doesn't look like Allie.
I know.
Here.
She looks totally different. She did something different with her hair or something.
That's
Yeah.
what I think too. She's done something different with her. She's the one out of 3 parts that's
Correct.
running the Paralympics, right?
Yep, exactly. Yep, that is Allie.
Are you guys going to be in that?
I'm not. I really wanted
Oh,
to.
I am absolutely. Cornhole, pool, darts, beer pong.
Potentially, yeah.
I
And
don't-
like
I
maybe
can't
one
remember.
other,
What
yeah.
was the other one?
I can't remember what the
I
other
can't
one was.
remember, but there's a whole list of things that they're going to do at all these different locations.
Awesome.
And you're encouraged to dress up for this.
I got a raccoon
So I put
costume I
together-
can pull out.
So I put together a team, and we're calling ourselves Team Cinco de Drinko. And we're going to be out there wearing Hawaiian shirts and sombreros and fun
Yes.
glasses and just basically having like an amazing time. There will be conga lines and mariachi music.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
We're gonna have a great time with that. I've got check this out. Leo Hatch is on my team. Jo Lynn out of Lewistown, which is one of the funnest women that I think she's amazing. And Tyler Sample out of where's he?
He's in Belgrade.
He
Did move to
Yeah.
Bozeman. Probably for the resafe here.
that table right now too. So maybe we'll pop in and take a little peek at the. But Mike went through my pool school. I think it was 100 years ago, 105 years ago.
Yeah, you got it.
And so we might have
four.
to pop in on him real
Yeah.
quick too. Be real careful. All the
You're good. You got this. 4 in a row. You're good.
see, that's going to be a great match over here. But
Fun people playing all at the same time.
which is what we were hoping for.
Yeah.
Earlier, it was tough because I had nobody on this table, and then a couple guys that I have no idea if they were.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's like,
Tricky for sure.
what is the score here? 2-0. Okay.
And it is
Oh shit! I'm raced to 3 now.
Oh, see, I'm glad I reminded
just
you, dude.
put a 3-pack
I'm
together
sad
and you're
that I
good.
had to remind
Yeah.
you.
And do that 4 times, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Well,
1 12-pack
Basically
and you're in
just
Sunday.
yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm-
What were we? It was a race of 3, and Sky and Art had us 2-zip, and then we went ahead and took care of the next 3 tables.
Nice.
Nice. Andrew could technically take a ball in hand here because his bridge did move the 10 out of the line of the path of the cue
Yeah,
ball.
and he said that he rolled the 10 ball forward. I'm like, your shaft, the side of your shaft hit it. You didn't roll it forward.
He did pull it
And,
backwards.
and then it was going to get, and I'm
Game
like,
changer
we're not
there, you
doing
know?
this.
Yeah.
It's hill, just shoot your ball. You don't have a good leave anyway.
lady, though. If anyone's going to fight back, it's her. Oh, biscuit.
Yeah, she want to keep
You
that
know,
cue ball high
while
for
we're
that
waiting
14.
for the break, I'm gonna flip you back over to the other table right now. We've got Amber Bailey for a few
Don't worry
minutes
about
while we wait for the break.
Remember, don't think. Just do. Don't even worry. You're not doing anything wrong. Just play your game.
This one should be good right here, the one that we're watching right now.
Oh.
Wow, I can't believe
I cannot.
that was nuts.
Yeah, that had to be hit perfectly wrong to not go in.
Right?
Like, any deviation, that one ball goes in either way.
This is looking good for Sadie.
And she did it very well.
That's great. That's perfect. Be able to bring yourself up high enough to be able to just easily pop that 14, bring yourself out for the 10 down table and 8 in the side. I love it.
Yeah, that's probably the right way to play it. I was thinking to even play that 12 ball in the side, and now I think she's going to. Just swing around 2 rails, 8 ball up in the corner, call it good.
Yep.
It is going to be a long night,
That it will be.
especially with that table not even running.
Is it still not running?
No, they played a match on it, but they're not keeping matches going on that one specific table. I don't know why.
Huh. That really surprises me.
Okay, so they did throw that one up.
And to your
Okay,
to
Tim
the
Powell
one
is gonna be
benefit,
playing on it.
at least the men's A is moving along nicely that you'll be able to start playing matches downstairs.
Yep. Which I am perfectly fine with being downstairs. I'd prefer that.
It's yeah.
That's why they shoot the A down there.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got 2 balls on the table you have to be a little bit delicate with, and all right. So he's going to have a little bit of position to play from the 14 to the 8, but should not be a problem. It goes up in the top left corner, and it goes into the right side.
I almost like depend again. It all depends on this angle because the angle to see from up here is so hard. But I almost like letting this slide up enough that you've got enough angle to just
Draw right back.
punch draw out and shoot it into that corner like you were talking about. I almost prefer that because here that straight draw back.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's tough. And these diamonds, on draw, you're incorporating that minimal bit of spin that they want to throw that object ball out of the pocket, or at least at the bare minimum rattle.
Yeah, and even with that gimme, hard withdraw, it's not a gimme.
Exactly.
You have to hit that pure, and then you have to get the perfect speed coming back for that 8, or good speed coming back.
Yeah. At the bare minimum, at least from up here, that 8 almost looks like it caroms off the 4 into the side.
Nice. But all that ball, because you're worried about hitting that thing perfect.
Yep. Yeah, you got to worry about potting it first, so.
Yep. It's all about the pot. So
You
nice.
could almost play rail first here, too, come underneath of the 3-ball.
I
really didn't like the position.
to do that anyways, but just hitting ball first, and it did not work out.
Tough
in her
to
favor.
generate the spin and the power to get through it.
Yeah, with that much power and spin, still making that ball. That's still that Karam's a nice backup,
Makes her a big pocket.
but that is still a
Still
tough
hard,
kick
yeah.
Here we go.
on a diamond table.
Oh,
she's got it.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought she drilled it. A great look at it by Sadie. I think it's just a little bit of a lag, but I think it's all right.
We're still
Yeah.
going to be able to see the shot.
Oh yeah, it came into clarity just in time for that kick. Yeah.
Good.
Almost a stop ball. Out. I mean, the 5 to 7, you've got to play with a little bit, but stop the
Yeah.
ball and you're in great shape for it right here. She can even play follow and increase her angle.
that's what I like.
Yep, I like it a lot.
Then you go 4 rails around the table with top left.
That's right. Come on the short side of the 7 to
Yeah,
come up
yeah,
to
yeah.
the same this quarter up near us.
If you guys are okay, and we're all good to go, I'm going to go move my vehicle. I've got it in the parking garage, and it gets locked up at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, you're good,
Okay.
Kat.
Don't do it. Yeah. I get a little, like, forgetful sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to think, wouldn't be able to get my car going.
Do we know what time we start tomorrow? Is it 9 a.m.?
I believe it's 9 a.m.
All finals
for all. Yep, for all finals matches.
I'm guessing they're going to ship us down to the S-back tomorrow for all the finals.
Yeah, I believe finals, men's and women's A will be here.
Men's
But they
B.
might. I mean, you know, there's plenty of tables. Like, they might even have men's B here. Yeah.
Sit up here and, like, watch everybody else on a lot.
With 2 spares, so they might actually have all 3 here.
That would be pretty sweet. I'd be A-okay with that.
I don't mind the S-back, but I'd much rather be playing here. That's for sure.
Yeah, those tables are just so fast. The speed is so crucial on them. And once I get back on those valleys, I'm going to be a wizard.
I do love going back to the valleys after a weekend in Butte.
Even those tables get a little easier.
Yeah.
Mary Garcia is on the hill against Lindsay Lawbeck. That is 3-0. Lindsay has ball in hand and a tough table. Some very good safety opportunities, however. That's exactly what she's going to do. She's going to take a ball out and play a safety. And a very good one at that. Amber is in a tough spot here. Doesn't seem to be any makeable pot or any easy safety. Nice try on the carom. Still leaving Sadie tough. There's nothing easy there for Sadie. Yeah, I feel like we'll be seeing some more safeties out of this game. Sadie fires at the 4, the only ball she really had a shot on, and moves to 8, so it is tough. Amber's going to have to find a way to break that 10 and that 8 out. That is her only problem ball on the table. Everything else has a pocket. Everything else is relatively easy to get position on. And Lindsay is staying alive with ball in hand. Ooh. Well, put Sadie in another tough spot here. That is a hard table for Sadie.
That was kind of scary. Really sketchy homeless dude popped out from behind a wall while I was trying to repark my van.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, there's a few of them crawling around here, huh?
yeah. It makes me have to rethink it a little bit. So I just moved it out of the gated section into a little bit closer. But now I'm like, I may need to move it out of the parking garage completely.
Yeah. Well, if you
have
need
to
some,
come with me.
I was about to say, if you need anybody to walk over there tonight,
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, that was a little bit scary actually. Which table are we on? Right over here?
Yep. We're on Amber and Sadie.
He popped out and he didn't have any arms and he like started jogging for me. And he was like, hey, hey, hey.
Guessing you got going fast.
Oh, I was like, oh.
Yeah, yep.
I was saying anybody power walk so fast. Okay. You may have to have a little shot, in fact. Woo.
Where does Amber shoot out of?
She's out of Bozeman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never seen her before. That's
Amber
super
Luke
surprising.
Bailey.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, what, does she shoot league?
did they move to Townsend?
I don't know.
Doesn't it feel like everyone has? Didn't Dan move to Townsend? And
Yeah, there's a couple of them that
Yeah.
were driving from Townsend, but no, I've never seen her in league or anything like that. I'm surprised.
pretty sure she still does. I don't know.
Is she Vidge or
Like I
hole in the
said,
wall?
It's hard. It's hard for me to remember everybody. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she plays out of the Legion. I'd
Interesting.
have to look on CompuSport and see.
I do not like playing there
Where?
at the Legion.
Oh, yeah. That's,
They move those tables constantly for the dance floor.
and it's not good. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And the stage thing is in the way constantly.
Yep.
It's not my favorite place to play either.
Amber's going to fire at the 14. She's going to kick the 14. Yeah. Well, Amber gets a good hit, And Sadie has the first decent shot of the entire game. Sadie's going to go for the tough shot right off the bat. Get that one out of the way. Oh. Well, she makes it much, much tougher for Amber. My perch? Yeah. Thank you. Well, wait, hold up. Stand up. Stand up. Okay, you're on there. Oh, yeah.
Look at you go.
Feels good. Never look down.
I'm gonna go to the bar. I'll be back.
Yeah, Amber has a lot of work to do here. She has to get rid of that 15. And she has to. And I don't think Sadie's going to touch that one ball. She's got her in a pickle. If I were Sadie, I'd just send that ball down table and leave it on the left-hand side of the table, and there's not.
I don't know. I mean, this half of the table is pretty nice for her. I almost just use the one, get up here, and just run them out, you know?
See, I don't like the 5 and the 8, and then you have to break that out.
But you have 2 opportunities. You've got, like, well, really, you've got 3 swings at it. You know, you've got the 2, you've got the 6, you've got the 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't gamble on that one. I would.
And then at the bare minimum, you get down to this side of the table, you can always use all those balls to put yourself behind 8 to safety Amber.
So that's what I was thinking, was to come down and try to put that, and then you can take that 1 and do exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
I'm right, you're wrong, Shiloh.
Usually.
Yeah. Pretty consistently. Oof, and she's got, not sure if she has the angle on the 10 to hold for the bank. That is tough. Oh, were you
Catching the last 3 tables?
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I showed up on those games.
Oof. I mean, a good
Now
shot.
it's decision time. I do as well. Oh, she just wanted to create some space and maybe roll up with the cue ball, drop that 1. Well, I would have to say I'm still not moving that 1 ball. Oh, Sadie's going to go ahead and do it. She's pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, now the 15 does go by it, I think, so.
Ball's in a weird spot, so the 6 ball doesn't go past super nice, but she did it just fine. Just use the rail.
Very nice.
And now that 2 ball breaks out that 8-5 very well, and will give you a shot on the 6 or roll up even farther and get on the 4-3. That's exactly what she needed. Yep. Honestly, I'm going rail first on this.
Again, it's one of those ones where like we're high enough that maybe she has the out. Yeah, she had.
And my plan would have been to get that breakout on that 8-5 as soon as possible. But she can always just play a safety and leave them and make Amber make that 15 and bank at the 8. I just don't like giving that opportunity up.
Yep.
I believe 4-0. I
Yeah, I
believe
think so.
Jordan Santos is up 2-0 on Michael Peters in the. So he is on the hill 2-0. So Jordan Santos is going to most likely take this one, get to the next round, and that's exactly what he does. Jordan Santos 3-0. Very nice job. Yep. Yep. Mike Peters. Jeff Joy is up 2-0 on Timothy Powell. He was almost a favorite to win this, and he is down bracket. He may be 2 and out. That would be a giant
That would
upset.
be crazy. Yeah.
Down 3-0, came back hill, and then I got position on my one trouble ball, missed it, and then he got out, and that's all it is to it. Yep. But I came back from 3-0 back to hill. Yeah, that was my first match. First match, first loss. And now new one's gonna start on that table, and then that one's 2-1, that one's 2-0. So I'll be on one of those tables, next available one. Yep. We'll see. Yeah, I found the stroke in the last 4 games, so first 3 games were rough. Those, she got up 3-0, and I was just shooting so rough, and then managed to claw back 5-3. But yeah, that's not easy against her either.
No.
Where is Amy Schuff this weekend? Did she already play?
She's not here.
Amy Schuff is not at state. What's going on?
Oh, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, she'd be another one up in the runnings, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I see that Mary's about to play Morgan, my Calcutta pick. I know. There was a big, turnover last year. I mean, I think Morgan, 4-zipped her or something. It just ran through her last year. And then, I can't remember whether it was last. I just remember it happening. And Morgan being like, woo-hoo! Because Mary shoots, she's a fucking shooter, so.
Yeah, and I play the winner of this one right away on that.
Yep.
So I'll be playing him on that table. Whoever wins that one. That one's 2-1 right now. They'll just have to play perfect pool. That's all there is to it. And that the first 3 games, the last match too, and that didn't happen.
Right?
I played very, very subpar pool.
There you go. You got it.
I believe in you, Lance.
He's gonna spend a little here, and then a little here, and then you're gonna smoke it, and he's gonna make and that's the way it goes. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
She
you
keeps
used to
getting
be teammates
better
with her,
on
right?
the level that she is. Next year will be the year to buy Lindsay.
Absolutely.
She is just playing with monster players all the time. She's learning everything she can.
Yep.
She's got a positive attitude and a good stroke. I mean, she could she could be the dark horse Calcutta pick next year.
She's got a super high ceiling. Very high ceiling.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Just with working with her in pool school, she's another one that's hungry for that
Yeah.
too.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking and saying that kind of adjective with you.
Yep. Hungry.
Yeah.
So I was saying, I don't know if I know another player who's as hungry
And there's
as
something
Andrew is.
interesting that happens when you
appreciate
feel
it.
like that. You know what I mean? It's like you just want to do everything.
Sense to me, and I'm a very logical person, but it's not even like a want. It's like a need. I need to perfect this game.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
But I can't stop.
Good. I'm excited to see how far it goes. This is like really exciting.
I'm excited too.
Just even in the next couple of years, I'm excited to see. You know.
I want to be up as I keep progressing consistently. I got a chance to be one of those guys,
Absolutely.
like a Kobe Japp, Jim Winters, Jeff Boucher, just Jerry
yeah,
Miller. One of
I mean,
one of those names. Those are the guys I aspire to be.
Yeah, Jerry Miller's going to come and pop in on that junior pro school and help out. He did last
Awesome.
year as well.
Yeah, I
That's
have
awesome.
so much
Talk about
respect
an
for his game.
inspiring young man.
Absolutely.
Beat me 5-3. I was like, I'm not mad about my performance at all.
Right.
And he's just a hell of a shooter. Tim Powell, 2-1. So, Tim Powell is still in it.
I love this thing. They're the best holders.
They are. Yeah, shout out to Billiard Buddy. They are.
Safety play.
And that's far more transportable. That's for sure.
Yeah. And it just grips.
It's amazing.
I was testing
on
this-
this bar over here because it's got like that weird rail. It's
That is.
Yeah.
These
It
are
goes
next
perfect.
level, and they can curve around the round
Yeah.
tables,
Yeah.
and yeah.
as
Yeah.
soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna buy like a bunch more of those.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, this thing's going to stop sticking really quick. So I just started using it. It wouldn't stop sticking. I started absolutely abusing the thing. I was throwing it on carpet, rubbing it in pet hair. It just sticks. I
Yeah,
cannot get it to
it's
stop
amazing.
sticking. Yeah. They are fantastic
We've got
products.
some cue holders that we're talking about, and they are absolutely fantastic. Well, it's a bit of a little safety battle going on over here on the table that we're watching. Safety just played a really nice safety, and
Oh, that.
We play on a
And I
diamond.
think if you roll it down that rail a little bit, I don't think it goes. I think you have to hit that perfect spot.
Yeah.
all right.
There's a spot up the table on those diamond rails where it will drop.
Yeah.
Great shot by
Yeah,
Sadie there.
yeah,
Very
absolutely.
smart.
And I was just going to say that the important key thing is that when you do get that ball in hand, is to do something really productive for yourself
Yep.
to make your situation and your table better for you.
Yep. She
And,
created excellent
that-
separation there. Kept the cue ball on the 5. That's exactly the shot you need to play in that
Absolutely.
situation.
I'm not
And
sure
the
if she
eight
has
ball's
angle.
far enough away out of the pocket. It's not like sitting in the pocket, 'cause
Yep.
otherwise you've given it away.
Yep.
Yeah, she
Yeah, and
has-
Amber's
gonna
got to
be-
manufacture this angle. She's got to spin this thing because
Right.
I think you're right. I don't think she has the angle to naturally play a 1-to-1 kick here.
And I think that rail would almost be the call there because you can still hit it from the bottom rail too.
I doubt.
But she is confident in this shot. She is down, focused, lets it go, and
Good hit.
She makes a good hit and ties up the 5
And
ball.
ties up the 5 ball again. Yeah, exactly.
That's as good as
5.
Yep.
So that is good.
Yeah, I think pot percentage was much higher with a 2 rail,
I agree.
but that worked out perfect. You can't argue against that outcome.
Yep.
She felt that shot, she played it, and she played it well. It's all.
Things are getting a little weird on your decider match over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like to see, though. One of the guys I'm going to have to play next, missing a bank. That's what I like to see.
To shoot that 8 ball.
Yeah,
I think she's got it.
I think she's going to tie it up 1-1.
That's the size of security I
Need, yeah.
He needs to walk me in my instantly. I like that. That's hilarious, dude.
Just looks around, finds one
No,
bigger
I
guy.
actually would
Oh, he's
really-
going to walk me to my van.
Are you
I
the
actually
walk to
would-
van guy?
Yeah, I'm
Good
really
for you,
appreciate
Andrew.
Walk Sadie
Did
to
that
her
later.
hotel. I walk her to her van.
Yeah.
Make sure that an armless
Attaboy.
homeless guy doesn't chase Cat down again.
Good job.
Thank you.
Armless homeless
guy.
guy.
Interesting. In the parking garage too.
Yeah.
Last year at this tournament, I always bring a cooler and bring sandwich stuff and everything. And I
Right.
made a sandwich and I'm bringing my sandwich back. I got chased by a homeless guy.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
give me that effing sandwich.
Right.
And like, he was a mover. He was quick.
Yeah, maybe it's the same dude. I mean,
it could have been,
for me,
yeah.
it was me. Well, I don't know. I was pretty hungry this afternoon. I might have run for it with my sandwich, but I'd probably like toss the sandwich and go for it. But
I did run away with my sandwich. It was not.
you have long
go.
legs, though.
Yeah, I can move quick still.
I still have not had a bite to eat today. It's 8:20. To shoot back to back to back. I don't like shooting on a full stomach. I get a little lethargic. Yeah, a couple bites does help, but.
Like a cup of soup or something?
I've got a granola bar in my jacket downstairs.
I'm good for right now, but I will probably ask after my next one. But this one's going to be coming up here pretty soon. I mean, look at that.
That's what I think. I think I should just pop across the street, maybe a cup of soup, and have a couple bites.
Yeah, I'm going to
And crackers.
hopefully win this
I'll
next
get
match.
Me one and Shiloh one too.
Yeah, yeah.
That
It's like
sounds.
hang out and eat soup for a few minutes.
That
Okay,
sounds
guys, I'll be right
fantastic.
back.
I'll hang around and eat some soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get around to see what
All right, that sounds great.
Otherwise, after today, I was going to go swing by the Taco Bell.
The one just down the street a little bit.
No, there's one literally across the parking lot from my hotel. Just walk over there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not eating it while I'm shooting, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It was in a tin foil bowl, so I couldn't even microwave it, so I just mashed frozen pizza.
Oh
frozen pasta.
man.
Yeah, it was a depressing night.
That's a meal of hard knocks right there.
Yeah, I was hungry though. I was like, I have to eat. So
Yeah, I was kind of
frozen
sitting.
pasta.
I was sitting in the same place. I hadn't really eaten anything much yesterday because of the Scotch doubles, and then just get caught up. And
Who'd you
hey,
play
with Lindsay. Lindsay and I always shoot in all the Scotch doubles tournament, co-ed Scotch doubles we can.
Awesome.
We took third in this tournament, Scotch doubles, last year.
Sweet. How do you guys do this year?
We were 2 and out this year.
Ooh.
Couple
What the heck?
couple tough lineups, and just 2 matches that weren't quite rolling our way. You know,
Yeah.
not to make it, no excuses to make. We had opportunities, but
Yeah, at the end of the day, you lose, you lose. That's
yeah,
like with that one. I could,
make it to the table.
and you lose the game. It's your fault.
Yeah, at least how I like to look at
You
it.
get control, you lose it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the best way to look at it.
It's what'll help you improve the most, I think, in my opinion.
For sure. I don't disagree with that at all.
So we are still watching Amber and Sadie. Bonita and Erica did pick up their match on the first game. And then Morgan and Mary are playing as well, and they're on their first game also. Really digging Erica's shirt.
That thing is sweet.
Yeah.
It's like a graffiti style.
Yeah.
Well, if I get my Calcutta money back, I'll see how much to
Right? Yeah.
That one might be a little bit big on me. I'm a pretty small guy.
Where she got it from.
Yeah. Yeah. And it does not look like that 8-ball passes. That 11. So she is going to have to pull something out, but we call her Sadie Banks for a reason.
Sadie does love a good bank. Yep, here she goes. She called it.
That
Key
is
is
a
to get your
tight
cue
bank.
ball out of the way.
Yep.
You can manufacture the tight on 8 with some spin, but you got to get that cue ball out of the road.
She got it out of the way. She played it safe where she would definitely get the ball out of the way. And Amber has a chance to go up 2-1 here.
That 14-13 is interesting.
I
And
think
again,
the 14 cuts.
I think
into the
it
side.
cuts into the side. It's tough to tell where
You
we're
just
at.
have to
but
get some good position, but off that 11 ball, she should be able to get position on any ball on the table that she wants.
Yep.
And from watching her shoot earlier, I wouldn't doubt that she does.
That's a great spot.
Ooh, she could even maybe draw up into it and leave the 9, the 10, or the 15.
Yeah. Yeah, she left herself a lot of opportunity with this 12 ball right
Yeah.
now.
She got a good angle on that 12 ball, too, to punch up for the 15 if she wants to. Draw back for the 10 if she wants to.
Okay, she's opting.
Gonna play the
Split differential, she can shoot the 10 or the 9 here.
I like shooting that 10 up in that corner, rolling up, and hopefully getting an angle on that 9 to break that out.
See, and right now, I really love this punch shot on the 9 ball. Draw into it currently. Leave the 10 is kind of your opportunity ball. Oh, she's looking at this combo.
Well, I looked at one earlier. Hopefully she executes better than I do. And she executed about exactly the way that I did. So Sadie's got a long cut, but nothing she's not done before. And the people I'm waiting for went hill, so we are still
You get to
waiting.
wait one more game.
Yeah. And hopefully it's faster than the last one.
No kidding.
Yeah.
When a collective total of 4 balls take 15 minutes to pot,
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Makes me feel more confident I'll get the win.
That's a good point. Sadie's looking at her back cut here.
Just getting down. Just pull that trigger smooth.
Yep.
And that was not. Oh, she's playing with all the spin in the world. Wonder why she was spinning that ball.
I'm curious too. I think she was wanting to avoid the draw, and avoid the scratch, so played with spin, which just put too much throw.
It's a little sketchy, but as long as you know your angle.
A good smooth top, and you'll avoid the scratch all the time. I agree.
Yep. But if you miss that angle,
then you're a hurting unit. Yeah, you may as well have just handed it to him.
A hurting unit. Haven't heard that one yet.
You've never heard of hurting unit?
A hurting unit? No.
You haven't spent enough time around in Montana yet, then. Although I guess I don't know too many other people, native Montanans, that say a hurting unit. I think that was kind of just my dad.
Yeah. I don't think it's quite as popular as you think. Sounds like something my grandpa would say.
I'll tell you what, I behaved a lot better.
Yeah, it sounds like something exactly what my grandpa would say.
Oh, yeah.
I messed with my grandpa one time, and I learned my lesson immediately. I haven't messed with him since I was like 6 years old. I understand what happens when you mess with grandpa.
Yep.
Not fun things.
No. Oh, what a crazy path that cue ball took after that.
And that door is being left open.
That is nice. It was getting toasty up here.
I was thinking it would fuck with me, especially with the traffic out there, but.
What's that? Yeah, fair.
It would mess with me with the traffic out there. I've never felt more like Jeremy Jones in my life. Played good pool my last match in the last few games and getting on the commentating. Just have to get that goofy laugh and I'll be fit right in.
Yeah, there you go.
And win a couple of world championships.
Then you're there, yeah.
Get a goofy laugh.
Simple. That's just 2 easy steps.
Yeah. Like I could do that next week.
Yeah.
No, I got about a month now, a little bit more than a month, and got another opportunity at it.
Yeah.
For VNEA.
Yep, it's coming up quick.
And I don't foresee any issues with Amber cleaning up these balls. See, there's a perfect stop shot pattern. Stop the 13, stop the 14, and then just roll up on the 10 for the 8.
Yep. And if you really want to just be in the groove of it, stop it.
Yeah.
Leave a long 8.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Looks like she's queuing
Shooting
up
the
on
10.
the 10 ball first.
Yeah, she must not be on the perfect stop angle.
Yeah. Great shot.
And she's going to be taking that 14 around 3
From
rails.
3 rails. Shoot the 13 in the corner left of the 8 ball. Yep.
And I think that's going to be a wrap on this game. Well, after this shot. We will know for sure.
Good. Maybe he does, though.
Thank you. Ooh, yeah.
Comes her 3-rail shape. Beautiful. Nice shot, Amber. Almost perfect straight in, just a little bit of follow. Or play the stop shot. That works too. I mean, 8-ball goes pretty easy from anywhere. Avoid the follow and avoid the skid. These tables do skid a bit.
And that
So
is
Amber goes up 2-1.
Yeah, Sadie was just chasing that 8-ball all around the table and just couldn't quite get it done.
Yeah, never had a real good look at it. In the corner, looks like Morgan and Mary are down. Mary's down to her last ball of her set. Morgan might be on the 8-ball.
What kind of soup did you get, Kat?
Oh, that sounds phenomenal.
Yes.
Oh, my God. Thanks, Kat. You rock. Oh, with oyster crackers. Yes, please. Yes.
I'll eat my cup of soup after my game. Because this is Hill right there.
Have whatever you want for the rest of the day.
Amazing. I want to win and make it to tomorrow.
There you go.
Done. Granted. Boom.
So Morgan drops the first 8-ball of the Morgan-Mary match, goes up 1-0.
It looks like I'm going to be up.
And you're not yet.
You're not out of here yet.
That should give you a good feel about your next match.
I was trying to take this from me. Here, you can have it. Kim Crosby just popped in.
What a gal Kat is. Getting everybody soup, getting everybody drinks.
Oh, man, she's just taking such good care of us.
She trusts me with a microphone, which is quite surprising, but that's how Kat rolls. Kat's a surprising lady.
Oh, what a shot by Bonita there. Wow, beautiful. So right now we're on the Sadie Amber match. I just had to commentate on that shot by Bonita. God, that was a really nice back cut. 2-rail shape on her out ball to the 8-ball. Puts her 1-0. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm a really big fan of this little conjoined salt pepper. You get them both all in one. Yeah, that's nice. Single tear. It's the little things in life.
Yeah, Shiloh's an interesting cat.
Happier, I know. I like that. That's awesome.
It doesn't take much for me to be like, yes, please. That's efficient manufacturing right there.
Yeah, we got the engineered comfort.
You cannot take the manufacturing nerd out of me, Andrew.
Yeah. Apparently not. Yeah, manufacturer's the second best.
So sometimes second place isn't too bad.
Do we have a score on Tim Powell? Did he crawl back and get that win? been submitted yet, but I do believe Jeff Joy took out Timothy Powell.
Wow. That's a big win.
Powell went 0-2, and he was almost a favorite to win this tournament. That is incredible.
All right, you should be up this time.
Should be up within the next 10 minutes, I would say.
Don't jump the gun now.
Yeah.
We've already seen that happen. In and out of this seat.
Oh, just shoot the ball. It's right there. Yeah, on my callbacks, I bet those people are just lost.
Yeah. Yeah, as people come in and come. Yeah.
Like, what the hell is he talking about?
Is he just being mean for no reason?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I roll with Shiloh. It's how I cover my
Oh,
insecurities
it's deserved. I deserve it.
Oh my gosh.
You saw the handle thing I tripped over, right?
I did see. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah.
Just want to be sure, because, you know.
Yeah. Ever since you said that, I'm like, I'm gonna take that out of the game and aim as far towards that railing as I can with my foot.
Yeah, it was not awesome.
It is phenomenal. Thank you, Kat.
That's on the winner's side. I am not out.
Oh.
Idiot here.
I'm going to try. Big baby girl. Oh my god. Yes, I
That's
agree with that guy.
hilarious. Like I said, don't jump the gun now.
I'm gonna eat some soup.
Yeah, you better have
Yep.
some soup.
Because it is phenomenal soup.
Yeah, it's really good soup.
Forever moving forward, if I hear some term of somewhere along the lines of a shepherd's pie in a soup form, I'm ordering it immediately.
Right?
I want nothing else. Give me food.
Yeah.
I'm so bummed I made this amazing beef soup for this trip. And I totally forgot it. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, the weather was coming in. I felt like I needed to get out of town. There was this small window before this huge front was coming in.
Yep.
And yeah, I was just like, oh my god, yeah. I gotta go. But I guess I'll have it when I get home.
That's the silver lining right there.
Almost looks like you're just eating gravy.
That's kind of what I was thinking,
Yeah.
right? It's just a little gravy-ish,
Right?
basically.
Where's the biscuits? Oh, no.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
it's part of the crackers. He specifically gave us extra crackers.
What a guy.
I think I'm going to do a second packet.
Yep.
Holy crap, dude. Perfect. Sorry.
You're good.
There we go.
I just need to hit submit over there. Jesus Christ. The game's over. You're not playing right now. Hit submit. There we go. Yeah, Tim Howell's on. Yeah.
Another crazy battle table between Sadie and Amber where the 8 ball's locked up.
I'd rather be Amber right now.
I don't know. I mean, Sadie's got those those two pockets in the middle of the table that go to the side pockets that if you practice your wheel, you can get to that 8 ball from anywhere.
Which I don't.
That's hilarious.
Great shot, Sadie. Anna Machado Lee says, "Tell Kat I want some soup."
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, I made such good soup. I did manage to get it to the freezer before I left.
Oh, that's good.
So,
Yeah.
Still good to enjoy it, just not today.
Exactly.
When is that juniors clinic? Because I'm going to be shooting teams as well.
Absolutely. So the juniors are going to be playing, or I mean, not playing. We're going to do the clinic Friday. Okay. Let me start all of it over here. We're going to do the juniors in Billings at State Saturday night before the top cut up. And it'll be like right in the neighborhood around 6 o'clock. I'm hoping to come right through the winter side and give you a couple extra minutes to get set up. I've got a lot of really fun things that we're going to do this year.
Yeah, I'd love to. So Jerry's going to be the example of what to do. I'm going to be the example of what not to do.
Right?
Got it. Understood why you want me there.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out with Jerry Miller. He's a really awesome person. Hey,
Yep.
could you hand me a key, please?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was judging the forks there for a second, but they work. You guys get spoons?
You had a spoon too.
Oh, shit. Well, the fork is
This is how thick this soup is. He's eating it with a fork.
That is a sign. Like.
What? We're doing a live stream on the internet.
Yeah, we're not using any speakers for the mic.
So into the jukebox, is that something on? You guys gotta connect with one of the speakers or one of the like.
Oh no. And I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Stream.
It's like a breaker. It has.
I don't think it's going to come through this one though.
I'm just gonna connect.
We'll find out. We've got apparently some internet issues here in the Party Palace for various other devices. Thankfully, the stream's still coming through.
Right?
And
It'll be interesting because this is because it's right next to us.
yeah,
It's gonna fuck with our scene right here.
yeah, we may have
I don't
some
know how helpful I'm gonna be with this.
audio issues here. We'll see.
I'll go outside this.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all. They're connected to a speaker way over there, so we're good.
See, looking at all of us agreeing for nothing.
Yeah, we had a nice person come over and want to connect to the speaker, and these are huge speakers right behind us.
Also known as Anna Banana from Lolo, Montana.
Oh, I love it. And a banana from Lolo.
You even got your own phrase? Look at you go.
Wow, that soup was necessary. Yep.
We're watching Amber play Sadie. Currently, it has Amber at 2, Sadie is at 1, this is a race of 4, and the losing side.
Absolutely. Yep.
Probably not good. Interesting because the tables are on the door, so not only are they in traffic, but the doors open. It's really nice, very cool breeze coming in as well.
Yep. Which does not take long to actually change the conditions of this table. So actively in their match, they're having to play on a different condition table. Bonita just made a really nice long table bank on her out ball to get onto the 8 ball after a safety by Erica.
All right, I'm going to start singing for the viewers.
This is like my favorite song. I thought about the same thing.
No, if I was Dan Hamper, I'd be singing for you folks, but I am not.
Does Dan have a nice singing voice?
Yeah, I've heard that
These are LMPs,
people don't know
yeah.
whether he's better at pool or singing. That's how good he is at singing.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I've never heard it yet, but
Yeah,
ask
I'm
Sadie.
gonna need to hear that.
You know, like all the other sporting events, they play the national anthem before. We should have Dan singing for a pool
Yeah,
tournament.
there we go.
Every tournament. And if he's not there, just nobody else even try.
No anthem anymore. We don't have Dan.
You're not that guy. Fuck yeah, I'm up. He's taking excuse me. Swearing on that thing. Are you up again? Yeah. I said fuck him when I paused it. Well, no, the guy packed his cues and walked away, so I'm pretty sure I lost.
He'll be back.
Oh, so over in the Mary Morgan match, it is now 1-1. So Mary took down game number 2. And a great shot by Erica to get on the 8 ball to make their match 1-1.
This is what happens when you have big hair. It's like, I lost the microphone in my hair.
That's amazing.
And yet you don't look surprised at all.
No, it makes sense. I get it.
Right? All right, let me make sure. Actually, okay. I didn't know whether he turned it off or not. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah. There you go, Sadie.
Kick off that long rail. She
Oh,
should have
yeah.
plenty of angle here. Can naturally come 1, 2, or 3 rails for shape on the 8 now. It's a tight, it's a steep cut, but she
Right?
can execute.
That might be off. That might be off. The whole thing, those might be off completely. I'm not sure.
Great shot.
She's on the 8 ball, right?
She is on the
Okay.
8 ball, yep. Yep,
Sorry,
so
we
she
just had a crew of people walking through, and it was, hard to.
spots this, and she makes it 2-2. It's real smooth and steady.
Get it.
Great shot.
Awesome shot. Awesome shot. That was excellent. All right. Love to see that. 2-2 on a race to 4. This is an awesome match. The other match that we have happening in front of us on the other side is Erica Wise versus Bonita Falcon, and that one is at 1-1. But I think we kind of want to stick with this one for right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Looks almost like a scratch off the break by Morgan, giving Mary a ball in hand in their match. They are also 1-1.
Yeah, we have 3 of the women's A tables are being played right now.
And this is in the PM bracket, and I believe that they're going to take 4 players from this bracket and 4 players from the morning bracket.
I think you're correct.
And we already know who's from the morning, right?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah, let me here. I'll pull that up really quick.
I'm going to have him pull it up because
that way we can
we've
keep the scores
got
running
some
on
scores
yours.
that we're doing. We have a ton of devices that we're using here today. Open table. Sadie's at the table.
So from the women's A morning bracket, we've got Angel House,
Right.
Ashley Van Camp, Brittany Korst, and Shelly Gilkey
Wow.
that are making it into Sunday.
Yeah. Ashley was one of the tables that we were watching earlier while you were playing downstairs, and she was putting in some shots.
Nice.
She was
Good for her.
she was doing great, but she is shooting fantastic right now. She's kind of hooked a little bit behind that 14. It looks like anyway.
Yeah, from up here, it does look like it.
Well,
See if the
again,
14
it could
moves
be
at
an
all.
optical illusion here.
Yeah, she must have been because that came off pretty parallel.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Andrew is up, getting to play now.
And a banana from Lolo, Montana. I love that. That's like my favorite. Really nice combo shot right
Very
there.
nice. Good smooth stroke.
Yeah, there's a few different ways she can approach this. I think she can get right down the alley there.
Yeah, I think she's got the right amount
It's
of
tight,
space
but it's
here.
there, I believe. There you go. Nice shot.
And she got up high enough. She has options. She can take the 12.
Yeah.
She can take the 14. I like the 12 here.
Yeah, I do too. I'm way interested in not shooting that combo.
Yep.
Not unless you have to.
Yep. Open up that
Oh, there it is.
lane. Get
Oh,
some shape
my
on the
goodness.
10 ball.
All right, well, that changed it a little bit.
10's a slightly
I think she
steep
floated
cut
past the
now,
14,
but
and I don't think she gave it enough for the 10.
yeah.
Well,
She can take the 10 here.
she can,
it's
but
steep. It's 87-degree cut. She's gonna look at the 9 ball.
it's a great bank, though.
It is absolutely.
Yeah, it's fantastic bank. But again, don't really want to do that unless you have to do that.
Yep. Great shot on the 9.
Okay, coming out for
Stay
money.
above it.
There it is.
Oh,
there
great
it is.
shot.
That was
Excellent
great.
speed.
Yeah. That may be a game-winning shot right there.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's pretty natural to leave yourself that small angle on the 14. Just a small stun up above the 10, and then you're on the 8 ball.
Right?
Good on Amber. Take your time. Make sure you know where you need that cue ball to be to get to that 3rd ball.
Right?
Perfect. That
Yeah.
looks like the exact angle she needed
Exactly.
to stun up and be able to shoot that 10 down right.
And now it's about making that window.
Yep. Oh, based off how much moved her cue, she needs a little bit more draw than she needs stun.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get it above it. Here we go.
Oh, and it needed to hold.
Oh, exactly. That was the key, the window right there. Yeah, with the score being close like this, 2-2, this is a pretty important shot. Sadie's shooting really good right now. I could easily run this out with where the balls are located. I don't know what to do. It's messed up.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
God.
know, me personally, I like the kick here. I
Right.
do really like that one rail kick she's looking at here.
Right?
Right now, I'm really feeling the jump cue. I kind of like the jump even,
Yeah.
but that's tough. You got to land on top of that 10.
Absolutely. You want that to be a higher jump
Yep.
for sure. All right, let's see where
The
we're
one
at.
rail kick, I like this. It's working over here.
We're on a mobile Wi-Fi.
Ah. Oh, just by
Which means that
Really
if
good
they're streaming downstairs, I don't know whether they're on a mobile Wi-Fi or not.
Oh,
and they
yeah.
could be.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't even tried to find that stream yet.
Yeah, I wonder if they're up.
Do you know who's doing it? Is it Railside doing that one?
It is Railside doing
Railside's
downstairs,
downstairs? Okay. I assume that they would be the ones covering the men's A. They're probably not nearly as funny as we are.
yeah. Absolutely.
And did they get sued?
Spot on.
No, I don't think so.
This is the stream to be on,
That's
ladies
right.
and gentlemen.
That's right.
I think they might have cut out. I think they
Yeah?
were on.
Are they
yeah.
off?
They're not actively live.
Yeah, you know what? This is this location is one of the reasons why I bought, or not bought, but well, I guess I bought the unit, but that I'm on mobile Wi-Fi,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
smart.
here, and also out at Britt's place because we like to stream
Oh,
out there.
yeah.
It's a lot of fun out there. You want to get a good live stream going out there. That's where some good money matches happen, and
yeah.
that's just nothing but fun. It's
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
It's fun to watch money matches and not just always tournament action.
Right. Oh,
You
totally.
wanna
It's a
see
different.
someone-
It's a different game
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. And it's exciting to watch when you know that there's like $100 on the line or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, we streamed one of the. We did a gunslinger out there. 8 players, $100 entry, with a. I think it was like a $25 side pot, where. If you, I think we were playing 9-ball. If you snap a 9, you get a poker chip. And if you run, no, you get a poker chip if you run a 9-ball rack. If you
Okay.
snap the 9, you get a poker chip, and you get to steal a poker chip.
Okay.
And the person at the end of this with the most chips wins the side pot, which, what is that, $200 for the side pot?
Nice. Nice.
Yes.
That's fun.
Yes, it's like, yeah, it was a really fun,
I
fun
love
time out there.
those fun, unique format
Well, we had-
tournaments out at Britt's
Yeah,
place. Oh,
we had
they're
Seth
so great.
King out there,
Yeah.
and I mean, we had some really good players, good shooters. I like it when you know everyone's in for a bill.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just fun.
So Sadie's still got the 2-ball to try to get underneath the 7 to run it up the
Yeah.
table.
Her problem, Amber's problem is Sadie's problem as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, ooh, I really like that.
I like
actually.
that a lot, yeah.
Although, had she made it, she would have been able to see the 7-ball. But on the other hand, if she didn't make the 7-ball, she would have opened it up completely
Yeah.
with the cue
Yeah,
ball up
'cause
table.
That 7-ball
And then
shape's gonna
that's
come through rails to
and
the
then
8.
that's the end of
Yeah.
it. So
Amber's
so
gonna
maybe
look at
this
the
was a
safe here.
blessing in disguise.
Exactly, yep. Amber's going to look at the safe here, and I wonder if she's going to snug up to the 7 and still leave the 2 as an option.
Right.
Or try to time this to get the cue ball behind the 8 and tie the 10 to the 7. 10 above 7.
Yep. Oh, that was so smart.
Yep.
But
There's
there's
really
an
nice
obvious
resafe
safety
right
back.
here.
Yeah, there's a, yeah.
Andrew took down the first game in his match over there.
I know. See, we just love that dude. It makes me want to like switch one of the cameras over on him. Let's
let's let him get deeper in the bracket a
Yeah.
little bit, and then we'll
Make sure we get
hopefully.
Andrew back
It
on
would be
here.
nice if he was actually on one of the tables that we were streaming
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, he could definitely end up back on the one that you set up the third camera
Exactly,
for. hopefully.
right?
All right, good pot by Sadie.
All right.
The resafe is still a good option here.
I think that regardless of this, that, or the other, Sadie is always going to at least look at the bank shot. She's
Yeah.
a phenomenal banker. That's her pool name, Sadie Banks.
Yep.
And she's going to play some great safeties, and there's one right there.
Great.
This is
safety,
what I
yep.
mean. Like this guy literally just ran into her.
Yep.
She's going to walk. Yeah, there you go. But
Oh, that
doesn't
seven
mean
didn't make it
she's.
to the rail.
Oh, no.
Wow.
See, we didn't see that because of all these people that are
Yeah,
walking
all this
by.
foot traffic. No, this is the same kind of instance where Amber has the situation, a similar-ish situation to what Sadie had in their first game.
Right?
Now, she's got that ball in hand. She's got the opportunity to take the upper hand by creating separation and sticking behind the cue ball, or behind the
Exactly.
10 ball.
Exactly.
A little bit tricky here with the angle that this 10's at. And so I'm thinking she's almost, on one hand, she's kind of looking at the slow roll lock behind it, maybe tie him up a little bit more and get that
Right.
second shot if you get a ball in hand.
I almost would want to come from the other side
Yeah.
toward it. Because here's the reason why is because if you do this incorrectly, all you're doing is opening it
up
just like that.
Yep.
Yep, just like that.
And that's
that's the
shot
reason.
is hard to keep your object ball slow on because you're hitting
Absolutely.
so much ball.
And it's a very important shot, so you have all this adrenaline going.
Exactly. Yep. The
and it's
pressure
just
is
like,
on. And
yeah. It could potentially cost her the game, that save.
Yep. And it did.
Beautiful,
Yep.
fantastic, and it did. And isn't that kind of interesting that Sadie played a similar safety up scenario a completely different way
Yep.
for a completely different reason kind of
Exactly.
thing, and yeah,
And do a different outcome. You
yeah,
know, and that's,
totally different outcome.
Yeah.
So that gives us Sadie's at 3, Amber's at 2. This is a race to 4 on the loser side, and I want to say that they've got a little ways to go before they get into tomorrow. They've got some matches in
I think
front
they've
of them.
got at
So
the bare minimum 2, potentially 3 in front of them still.
Right.
So, yeah.
but I also feel like Sadie's kind of get the feel of the
She's getting
table
into her
a little
groove.
bit better.
She
Yeah.
definitely is looking a lot more comfortable here
Right.
than she did against Sky. And
Yeah.
so I think she's feeling her game a little bit more.
And it's understandable. Sky's an absolute beast on the table.
Absolutely.
I mean, she's going to be, you can't make a single mistake with her
Yep.
and expect to have things go well for you. So,
Yep. And those are those matches that mental game becomes really critical because you can't let those thoughts get in your head. You can't let the thoughts of like,
Right.
if I can't execute this imperfectly because then it will happen. You
Right.
gotta be like, I'm gonna execute this.
you know, I
perfectly.
actually had one of the pros telling me this, is that the 3-ball doesn't care how you feel about things. It
Right.
still goes in the side pocket. So you can't get all upset about like who you're playing
Yep.
and what the score is and
I
what
like
time
that.
of day it is. Because the 3-ball doesn't care. It goes in the side pocket. So just put it in the side pocket.
Yep. I love that.
Yeah. I'm going to see if we can get him to make a move. We got you right in the stream again, Lovey. We get you stretching this time. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Let's see how our other women's A matches are going right now. Morgan Moore is up 2-1 on Mary Garcia in their
Right.
4th game now. And Erica Wise and Benita Falcon are 1-1.
Hold it. Go
currently.
back. Oh, yes. Come on,
Your
Morgan.
horse is coming through here,
Yeah, I got a nice pony in the race. She's a real nice pony.
There you go.
This is a good opportunity table here for Amber.
Nice. Amber has a lot going for her as far as how she plays her game. She's got a really nice big stance. She's really balanced out. You know, she's not off balance at all. She takes time on her stroke.
Absolutely.
She's keeping her tip down.
Yeah,
If she had anything that stops her, it is just lack of experience because she's a young player.
Right.
And like I said, she's getting so much better every single time we see her play that, yeah.
She really has built a nice base to build a strong game on.
I couldn't agree
like
more.
Like you're saying that her form is really, really, really sound, very good, super solid. Her mental capacity, her smarts in this game are great. She just needs that table time, that tournament experience, and absolutely.
And your brain is like a little computer. It's going to get information and store that. It's just how you access that information.
Exactly.
But, you know, the more that she plays, and especially, like, she's fearless. She's right in here with the 8 players. She comes in and just grinds it out every year and just gets better and better. So,
yeah, I had a great time watching her. You know, she stepped up and shot with the women's team that goes down in Vienna every year. You know, with Candace and Erica, Sky, Janet, and she performed very well. You know, she was very young. That's a really big, important team to be playing with.
absolutely. It's just an honor to be asked.
Absolutely, and she did well.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah,
those
I got
women
a
and
chance
what
to
they
play
do in
with
that
those
tournament.
ladies
Yeah.
when Janet was unable to play that year. I went ahead and stepped in there, and yeah, amazing players. You'll learn stuff when you play with people like that.
Absolutely. Doug Crossman jumped in. Doug, good to see your name up. There's a face I miss. I hope you're doing well down there. Hope you're still
Where's
shooting
down
racks.
there?
He's down in Georgia now, I believe.
Wow, there you go. This is a pretty nice looking table here. Well, it's got a couple issues. I didn't see the issues because there's a guy's hat in the way.
Yeah.
And once I popped my head off to the side, okay, there's a few things she's got to work out with this.
You know, she can
And they're not lined up for an easy like combo or anything like that.
I
so
like the
it's a little
13-4. Basically, a stop ball safety on the 10 right now to clear that 10 out of there. If you're looking for that play safe perspective, you know, a little slight draw on that, and she could have had that 10 into the rail. But she's looking at this combo, maybe. Hard to say.
It sounds like crazy, but I really want her to like do some big shots because she's so damn good at them. Yeah.
There's got to be one or
she
two
just
nestled in
approaches
there
that
somewhere.
fearlessly and just like nails those banks. Those locals last night were like, "Oh my God, you're amazing!"
Oh, that's awesome.
She was just drilling bank shots.
Oh, good opportunity here. That 9-ball
I
leaked out and is
like
now open.
that.
Yeah,
that
is
was
fantastic.
good. That
15
was really
now goes
nice.
in the side. 9-ball leaked out and goes into the corner.
Right?
That
That
was
really helpful. Really helpful.
excellent stay of execution here.
And Sadie's
And
on the
10
hill
ball
right
might
now.
even
She's,
go into the side. I don't even think she has to move this 10 ball again. I think it goes into that side pocket. Or she can get above it. Nice. Get up there, cue ball. Yeah, this is to create a hill match. Oh no, Sadie's on the hill.
Sadie's
Yeah,
on the hill right now. She goes out.
This would be
she
to close
moves
the
on.
match.
Winner moves on. The loser comes and talks to us up here.
Yep.
Well, I'm hoping they both come up here. What?
Get out
God,
of there,
oh,
ball.
no.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That was a phenomenal
Oh,
shot.
I can't even
I cannot
believe that
came
went.
across table and
See,
ended
watch
up in the
this.
side pocket.
Watch. We can.
Oh,
we have a
that
little.
was-
We have a little time delay on our deal, so we get a chance to watch it like one more time because we're watching it live here
Yeah,
too.
I mean, this cut is
Look
great.
at this cut.
Never do I see that 8-ball coming all the way across
Absolutely not.
to end up in that side.
Absolutely
I mean,
not. I never would have predicted
I queue
that.
up on that and I shoot that same shot 10 out of 10 times.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh my God! I can't believe that. Well, this is an exciting match.
This
We've
is.
got Amber at 3, Sadie at 3. Sadie. Sadie. Who's back behind the machine over here?
I think Lindsay is.
I was just going to say, whoever
Yeah.
it is, people have been bringing things to that person.
Yeah, I think it's Lindsay.
I just love Lindsay. Anytime I bring food, she's in. I love it. She's
yeah.
like, ooh, lasagna, let's do it.
One of my favorite
I was
memories
trying to
from
bring
when
her a
we
little
were
extra.
in college. You know, I was student manager at the rec center, which is what got me into pool, and then it's thanks to those guys that I ever got into the league. You know, they invited me
Right.
onto their team, and we were in at the rec center practicing one night, and we always saw a lot of birthday parties, and Lindsay is just great. She's got a sweet tooth, you know. And
Oh, absolutely,
There's
she
this
does.
really, really good-looking cake that this family brought in for this kiddo's birthday, and we just kept talking about it. And Lindsay's like, "Well, go over and ask for a slice." And then, like, it doesn't come up well me going over asking
Yeah,
for a slice. And
right.
she's like, "I got it, don't worry." And she comes back with all these slices of cake and. You know, great, innocent, little blondie Lindsay. Nobody's ever going to say no to her.
Yeah, how you gonna
know,
say no,
and,
right?
Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. I always try to feed her if I can.
Yeah, I do too. I can't eat a lot
She
of
would've
food. I
loved
always have
that soup.
leftovers. And, oh, man, she would have gone crazy
dang
for
it.
it.
All right, so we got Amber at the table. I want to say that she's working on stripes. I could be
Has
wrong
she
about
claimed it?
that.
I know a stripe potted on the break. I don't know if she's claimed a suit yet.
Right?
Yeah, I think it's open, so she's got an opportunity to make whatever she wants out of it here. 13's a little tricky. Oh, and the 7's blocking the 14. I like solids here.
Oh, there we go.
Good shot.
Yeah, that was a good shot. We're going to get all kinds of exercise trying to, like,
I know.
we've got a
my
guy
back
down.
is going to feel strong after all
Yeah,
this leaning. and
We've got a guy down here who's like right in the view, so we got to like lean this way and lean that way so we can see what's happening for you guys. See, these guys have a great view.
They do, yeah. This
Yeah.
is set up perfect.
Yeah, I don't understand what it is about like where this is because every place else I never have any problems with the Wi-Fi because I've got my own mobile Wi-Fi, but here we're getting a little bit of interference
Yeah.
here. That's all right though. We always keep to manage to get it back, so we're working on it.
It's turning out.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, you looked away.
I was watching Andrew and I
Watch this.
missed
Watch
this.
it on here. So she plays it. She slow rolls it forward, and then to play it
Goes to
follow
pot 'em
in.
both, yeah.
Yeah, to pot them both. So, like I said, we got a little time delay on our screens here, so he's able to
Yeah.
actually see this. And a great look at the 10 ball here.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Now it opens up
speed.
that 14 to run up
Yeah,
the rail,
you
too,
bet.
which is excellent.
That's kind of interesting. I don't know whether I would have done it like that. She played it with top follow.
Yeah, she did.
And
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is that's a trick. I don't think it goes to that corner. It doesn't
I don't
go
think
to
it
that
does either.
side. And you've got to now execute either the 13 for tough shape on that 14 or the 14 for tough shape on the 13. But 13's limited, so it's, the 3 rails
Right.
there. 3 rail bank loaded up with draw. Shoot the 14 down rail.
I mean, how glorious would that be? We
crazy.
want to see that.
Yeah.
I think that people spend more time doing 3 rail around the corner than just about any of those, like, just ridiculous. You got 1 ball left on the table and you just want to shoot something fun.
Absolutely.
This is
the
always
3 rail.
the shot.
Yep. She's
Trying to
gonna
get these guys
go
to
for the safe here.
move out of the way.
I'd like to see what the safety execution is here.
Right. Dang it, she
Cut
did
off
the
your-
logical thing instead of
I was
the super
I was
glory shot we
hoping for
were
that
hoping
glorious
for.
3-railer.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Erica just won game 4 to make it 2-2 between her and Bonita, and Mary
Right.
just won game 4 to make it 2-2 between her and Morgan. So,
Great action happening all the way around. I will be right back. I need to go use some.
yeah.
If somebody pops in to sit with you, that's how you turn that.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no rush. Stay true, cue ball. Good save. Yeah. Draw with a little bit of spin, or reduce top with a little bit of spin. Huge. Or play into that 7. Now the 6 ball's hitting really nicely as a duck to be able to do whatever she wants with. Just went outside to go. I think she's in the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, tough miss on the 3 ball for Sadie there. Amber's got a do or die moment here. High pressure. You love these situations. Two really nice options here. I mean, she can either just barely follow the 13. The angle might be wrong, so I like this choice. Play the 14, just miss the side pocket. Come back over. Very nice. Oh. It's tough, and it's going to make things interesting. A little bit of a fortunate roll forward there. See what Sadie's able to do here. She probably has the rail first option, actually. Or she can go for a little bit of a kick and stick. Play the 3 ball off the long rail, ends up going in front of the 13 and resafing. She might actually have the angle to cut this 3 down rail. She had the angle to cut it. Very nice shot. Very nice shot. Now she's on a little bit of a tweener again. She's got the corner pocket or the side pocket, depending on which one she likes better. This is from Luke and Tara.
Oh, that's awesome. I wonder what's in it.
She goes for the corner pocket, drills it. Slow down, cue ball. And cue ball stays up. Sadie puts it away. Down on top. 4-3. Yeah, she's on a bit of a tweener on this 8 ball. Just steps up with really good authority, good confidence, and drills it in the corner pocket. Bang.
Oh, yeah, she did. All right, we're going to put you over to, this is
Erica.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and they are 2-2 right now.
And did you already give them a score for the corner over there?
Yes, yep. So Sadie on other corner, Marion Morgan is 2-2, yeah.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Oh, tough miss by Bonita. Wow, you don't see that often. Oh, that's fantastic. As you deserve for the stream. This is excellent.
Live stream? Well, it does help. You know, all this equipment costs a lot of money. And, I don't know if you guys know that. The money that you put in the tip jar at the school tournaments, I don't keep any of it, not a dime. It all goes back into what we're doing. All these microphones and stands, and you can see the nest of cords and devices and cameras. I mean, over $1,000 worth of cameras right there. I mean, I just want to put it all back
Yeah.
in and make all of it better.
It's a great thing you do for the pool community, Kat. You avoid it. And our girl Sadie gets to come right back up and play Lisa. Probably at the same table, I believe. So there is no rest for the wicked. Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's of course black with awesome.
Yeah. I love it.
I love it. These automatically shut off.
Oh, that's
small
awesome.
ones, too.
Oh, that's
I had no
super
idea. I
nice.
was gonna give this to Sadie, but then she like totally disappeared. Yeah, we have the capacity to do 7 people live talk, but you know, I'll talk all of them. We've got. I don't know who they're gonna put up on that table.
I'm thinking they'll probably put Sadie and Lisa up on that table.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, so they'll play just right away.
Oh, we're already into the warm up.
Bonita and Erica have been.
14. I'm assuming that's probably that one.
Yeah. Bonita and Erica have been battling on this 8-ball. We'll see what Bonita does here. Got her.
So if she's not gonna come back,
So Bonita goes up 3-2 in this match. Morgan and Mary are battling in Game 5.
yeah, in the corner. That's almost too far away for this camera.
Yeah, that'd be tough to see. Yeah, me too. And such a good attitude. Oh, it's great. That was, I always loved it. I think the one it's either Gary Allen or I'm pretty certain Gary Allen, who is shooting right now. I'm not sure who the gentleman is in the hard to kidnap shirt. I love that. Amber's another one. Very, very hungry to learn. She was. I will not forget it. We were both shooting in an early morning match in singles in VNA Worlds in last May. And I'm just getting, I'm in my zone. I'm warming up, doing my routine, and Amber, she's Amber, so sweetly comes over and she's like, I really need some help, please. I've never done the second ball break. My primary break doesn't work. Can you please just, if you had to give somebody the 10-minute crash course on it, can you come help me? And absolutely. Just a couple small little tips on, just minimal English, just punch through it. You can avoid the scratch that way. And she had it on lock, immediately,
If you can make that second ball break work for you, it's a super positive thing.
Yeah.
It puts you on the table.
Yep.
And it's a hard to ear row if you don't make that first ball.
Yeah, exactly. But it's so awesome. So awesome of her to come over and just.
It's not as likely.
Yeah. Yeah, she always, if she has a question, she asks it right away. And that's what takes people really far. Is that humble nature of being like, I'm not confident in this. Can you help me? Yeah. You got a whole pool school, so absolutely. I believe Andrew is currently up 2-1. Okay. All right, we take it back over to Bonita and Erica. So as a reminder, Bonita is up in this match 3-2 in a race to 4. Tough one to not drop. Erica has a good look here. This 5-6 is a little tricky. 6 ball might go into that bottom right corner pocket. See what she does coming out of the gate here. May play safe, and she does. Yeah. It's a good, smart shot. Start picking things out as you need to. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it's all right. I've already done like a bunch of them. It's just coming in and out like this. See this black thing right there? I absolutely backed into it and just like right into this board. Terrible.
Oh, tough rattle.
All right, we've got on our other camera option. After we're done watching this, we have Sadie playing Lisa. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. And again, that's on the loser side, but they're playing races to 4 on both sides.
Morgan is on the hill against Mary now.
Come
so
on,
she's
baby.
up 3-2. She just needs one more. They've got a tough table over there.
Come on, little pony.
She's looking good.
See, I should have brought her a water. You got to water the ponies. You got to
yeah.
feed your pony
Keep
and
'em
water
hydrated
them and make sure they're happy and full of good, positive thoughts.
I love it.
Nice.
I think he's up 2-1. And he has put, he had a good roll out. He rattled the 7 ball,
Uh-oh.
but really good speed that it put his opponent in this position. He's got to jump on this 8.
Yeah.
Oh, he is going to jump.
Yeah.
I didn't see that he's actually holding a jump cue. We're talking about a game that's happening in the corner of the room. Our buddy that was on the microphone a little bit ago is currently playing and has absolutely put his opponent in a tough, difficult position.
Oh,
And
wow.
oh my God,
What a jump.
that was phenomenal. Cheers.
Had to, right? Yeah.
There's another one in there, I think, if you want one.
All right. That was
amazing,
perfectly
yeah.
executed. I mean, had to land right in front of the 8-ball, run it down rail. It was only about a quarter of a ball off rail.
I can't even believe that. And the 7-ball was closer to the 8 than it was to the cue ball,
Yep.
which makes it quite a bit more difficult.
Very well executed. And that keeps that match alive. I do believe it's Hill now.
Wow. So we've got on the match that we're currently watching, Bonita is at 3, Erica Weiss is at 2. Bonita is coming out of Great Falls, and Erica's we're gonna call her Bozeman, even though I think she lives more like Livingston.
Yeah, yep, she's a Paradise Valley stare. But he has gotten good shape on this 8-ball. One good executed shot here, and she closes out this match.
Right?
Small angle 8. Just got to stay focused, not
Is
take
that-
it for granted. Oh.
And
she
she
rattled
doesn't get it. Hey, is this on the winner side or the loser side?
This is the winner's side.
Okay, this is Erica and Bonita on the winner side. And she has a table with, what, 6 people maybe? 5 people that are here to support her, and that's really exciting.
Erica can bear down and run this set out. Her suit's nice and open here.
Right?
This is the mental toughness. I mean,
This might be the best table. I'm looking around the room. The one that we're just because of where it's at. I keep watching people like the last people that walk past this table over here had their hand on the rail, dragging it down the rail as Lisa is getting down ready to shoot. So
yeah, playing around them, this has been the best one up here.
Yeah.
I mean, those 3 over there are tough because when the bar gets crowded, you're crowded.
yeah, it's not too bad in here. It just seems to be like a few people wandering through that are, yeah.
As a whole.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Definitely not saying anything bad because I love coming here. I love coming to play. This equipment's fantastic.
Oh, absolutely.
And I love seeing all the players from Butte. This is like one of my absolute favorite little road trips. It's like right down the road, and then boom, you're on these amazing diamond tables playing with awesome people.
Quick, easy, and again, like
free
a
pool.
huge shout out to like Ted and Julie and Dave and Luke and Tara and what they do for this tournament in particular. The amount of sponsorships they get, the time and effort they put in, it is huge. And a good execution on the 8-ball by Bonita there. She closes out the match, beats Erica 4-2.
Wow.
On the winner's side. So
we're going to switch over. And we're watching Sadie again playing Lisa. Do you know where Lisa's from?
Lisa is from Townsend.
Fantastic.
Originally from Wolf Point. She lives in Townsend now.
Wow, there you go. I'm trying to think of where I like to play pool in Townsend. Is it the Fishtail? Is that the name of the place?
I cannot remember.
I can't remember either. It's been a hot minute.
Pool out there like once or twice.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We usually try to hit the Shaky Day, and we're down the road.
Yeah.
Got to hit the Shaky Day on the way to Helena, you know.
I love it. Yep.
On the way to Great Falls.
This is going to be a big match right in front of us on the table that Erica and Bonita just got done on. Candace and Sky.
Oh, yeah. We're going to try to give you as much of that action as we can. These are two pretty top-rated players in this tournament. I think both of them went for 500 or more in the Calcutta last night. Yeah, Battle of the Titans right there.
Absolutely. I can't even begin to put a guess to the number of state championships between this and coin op that those two ladies have.
Is this going to be an inappropriate question? If you had to put money, a $20 bill on who's going to win between Sky and Candace, where would you go?
I got to go for my girl Sky. I'm sorry, my girl Candace. Candace is,
Right?
Candace is phenomenal. She's great. She and I are teammates. Sky is
I feel like we should
tough.
at least put $1 on it, right? I'll take
Absolutely.
Sky.
Yeah, I'll take Candace.
Like that would be like a
Absolutely.
bummer
That's
thing, right?
beautiful.
You must be joking. Like
I will take
either
Candace
one. Here we go.
100%.
We're each going to put $1 on the table.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yep, Candace is my girl.
Yeah, I absolutely love both of these players. I've played stuff with Candace as well. She's one of my favorites, and Sky's awesome.
Yeah,
There's nothing better than to get an invitation to go out and play in our
man.
pool room
The
and hang
Christador
out
pool room.
and
And I
drink
can,
margaritas
yep.
and have a great time. And I mean, I have rarely seen a trophy room that has as much in it as
Oh,
Sky's.
man.
I know that she took a first place and beat us out last night. So.
Yeah, so she'll be adding hard
So
work
I've got a lovely second place,
Oh,
and actually it is lovely. I don't know whether you saw the trophies, but
Oh, yeah.
they look amazing. They really
Yeah,
brought in some great looking stuff here.
I'm fortunate to get an invite from the Christadors relatively often. So
Oh, good.
If I
Yeah,
get that text, hey, you want to come shoot some pool from either of them?
Hell yeah,
I'm
I
jumping on that
do.
opportunity every time.
I'm on the road. Should I ring,
Pick
right?
up now. Yeah, what do you need me to pick up? Both of these. I mean, these are two ladies who have taught me a lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
In my learning and coming up in this game. And again, like I've got so much respect for their games. I've got huge thanks to both of them because the Christador is opening up their pool room to me. I've learned from Sky and Macy.
Absolutely.
Candace welcomed me into the team with Alex and John and those guys.
Right.
Been phenomenal for me. And Candace and I have gotten super close, so I will always back my girl Candace. But this is going to be a fun one. It's always
this is going to be really good.
Play.
I like it. So as soon as we get to the break here, I'm going to switch us over. Only because we have actually been watching this corner table quite a bit, so we'll give them a little break. And besides that, obviously, we can't see anything because there's some dude. There's some dude in the way.
Our stream see anything either. So
yeah.
We do have a confirmation from Carl Garcia. It is the fishtail.
Oh,
so, nice.
I knew it.
Nicely done.
That's not too bad. Not too bad.
Right. So Candace has won the flip, and she will break first.
I'm super excited about this. This is the kind of match that I wanted on this live stream.
Yeah.
This is the kind of match that people want to see. Sweet. Midnight Shooters Club on YouTube is getting new subscribers today. I love that.
Fantastic.
Yay. We'll and Lisa.
Where we can.
I wonder if there's available tables even downstairs.
I would imagine there probably is by this point in time.
Yeah.
So Morgan is on a tough 8-ball in there to close out that match. She is going for a crossbank.
Come on, baby.
Great speed, just slightly off.
And she
8-ball
puts it
buried in the
right in front of the pocket.
Yeah, makes the 1 ball interesting now for Mary.
Yeah. We're talking about a table that we can see over in the corner where my pony is playing. Cute little Morgan.
Yeah, the men's A 4 p.m. bracket is relatively finishing up downstairs.
Is it?
So
We have a secret fish on handshake we do.
okay, all right.
Oh, yeah. and it falls like a fishy hands. It's hilarious.
That's awesome. Great guy.
I gotta like
One of
scooch
the
forward a little so I can see the table here.
slowest, smoothest strokes I've
Right?
seen. Jason Dawes.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Locked down his match. He ended up winning 3-2.
Are you sure? Because he looks like he's getting ready to wrap.
I think he's racking up to just. I think he.
Oh, maybe to go into
plays,
his next match.
I think he plays
immediately?
right away. Yeah.
I got it. Right on.
So he's either going to hammer out some practice balls here, or he's accompanied over there by another Bozeman individual, John Blixt.
Mary just missed that 3 into the corner.
Oh, she did.
I don't know whether
I don't
Morgan
know
can
if
see
Morgan's
it.
got the.
Oh my God. It's so hard to see from here.
She is looking at the rail first, behind the one ball.
Yeah, we're talking about Morgan. Morgan and Mary are doing a real tight match over in the corner. Still on the winner side, right?
This is the yes.
For
the winner's side,
Mary
yep.
and Morgan. Good.
Oh no, it's not actually. This
Oh.
is the loser side. But
Oh, is it?
Mary down first round.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
she makes the rail first.
And
Nailed
she
it. What a
wins it.
shot.
Good
Morgan
shooting,
stays
Morgan.
alive. Beats Mary 4-2.
That's right, little pony. Okay, Sky is on the table. Looks like she's shooting stripes. That was an uncharacteristic miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that often.
Yeah.
I was telling Andrew earlier, if I were to build a list of, particularly just if I just focused in on league nights, I didn't look
Right.
at tournaments, just league nights, the people who have ear-owed me the most consistently,
Right.
Sky Crisadora is one of top
Yeah,
three that have
absolutely.
ear-owed me the most consistently. Oh, game one between Sadie and Lisa is done. I'm not sure who won that one.
What's that?
Game one between Sadie and Lisa is done. I don't know who
Are you
won it, though.
There we go.
Looks like Lisa took
Yeah,
the first
Lisa
game
took the first
between
game
her
over there.
and Sadie.
So we got Candace shooting solids, or was that open?
Candace is shooting solids.
Okay. I'm assuming if I'm further like toward the entrance of the parking garage that I'm good to go. I'm not past the gate part.
Yeah, I think
Double
you're good.
check.
I usually end up in the bottom floor, so they don't have anything down there, so I don't even think about
Oh
the
my
timing.
God, dude.
Which I've been actually bringing my camper van and
Yeah,
sleeping out
I've
in that in
been-
the parking garage. It's
I heard that
awesome.
you got a talking to, and you
I
deserve it.
Got a little bit, yeah. That was
Yeah.
I totally deserved that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a terrible idea. You shouldn't stay there. If you're gonna stay anywhere, you should stay like where. I noticed that our parking lot over by the Best Western is very well lit, and there's all sorts of open area that's not really. It's kind of between the. Not to mention the other safety issues.
Well, yeah. there's
Like
there
I
is that part.
love how you're like,
Yeah.
oh, solar. That's what I need. You need to live through the night.
Yeah,
that's
fair
what
enough.
you need.
Yeah, fair.
Staying in sketchy garages. God. Yeah, I was down by the door when Candace told me that.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
had to look up here and glare at you. You didn't see me, but I was like shooting you darts glares.
Yeah. And I love her to death. Put me right in my place. I
love
deserved it.
Yeah, you can't
Thank
be doing
God
shit like
for
that.
my friend Candace.
That's right. That's right. Gonna put our dollars right up here. We got some dollars on this game. A single dollar a piece.
Singular dollar
Yeah.
bet.
These are the best. These are the best kinds of bets.
Yeah. There's no harm, no foul, and it's just fun. Adds that
Exactly.
next level to it.
No one cries over a dollar.
Exactly.
It might be time to like try something else. I don't know how many of these teas I've drank, but I think I'm done.
Oh, yeah. Good
I've had
safety
help.
by Candace.
Yeah.
Sky might be
Yeah,
getting
that's what I was wondering. If she's going for her jumper.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting. I mean, just even in the past 10, 15 years, 10 years on what jumping has become.
Oh, absolutely.
That's absolutely one of my favorite things ever. Of course,
There
you know
is
that.
a whole new level of complexity to the game that
Right.
jumping has introduced.
Uh-oh. I don't know that we're still live or not, but we lost our feed, maybe. Oh, it says was live.
The stream looks like it's still going.
I think we're still on YouTube, but we're gonna get this taken care of real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream and restart it again.